Am I getting 15 megabytes or 15 megabits a second? I can't tell. Because it keeps saying 15 megs. My
Oh,
internet doesn't do 15 megs.
what's the hold on, 15 times.
No, I get 80 megabit, which is 10 megabytes. Dead easy. I'm doing 15 mega MB,
Yeah,
which is like, that's not either of those numbers. That's either really, really good or really, really bad. But
120 megabits.
yeah, I've only got 80. But I don't know whether that means megabits or
Yeah,
megabytes.
maybe it's compression. Maybe you get a
Yeah,
decompression rate.
I suppose so.
Decompression value.
Yeah, Shaka, you're super duper quiet, by the way.
I don't know.
Yeah, the cockpits
This is
in this
beautiful,
game
by the way,
are...
the better menu.
Oh, the VR in this game is amazing. However, the chances of you running it at anything close to a good res is quite low. I'm on minimum
Oh, I've
now.
got no idea what I've set it to.
Yeah, well, I'm on
Whatever
minimum.
it's throwing at me, I don't know.
Well, when
Sorry?
Sai was doing it last week, literally everything on minimum, all of the detail settings,
Yeah.
apart from TAA, I think it was the only one I kept up. Everything else minimum, and I'm on a 2060. That's a little. I think you're on a 1070, and the
I'm on
2060 is
1080 Ti.
1080. Oh, 1080 Ti. Okay,
It's
yeah,
on auto. Graphics quality is auto.
yeah,
So
that's
it's
nice.
just gone to the far left. So yeah, it's going to switch it also, obviously.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, your card will be
Yeah.
25% faster than mine. Also,
What?
yeah, I'm on a 2060 on this rig. My 3080 is in that machine.
Uh, as long as it's on auto, it'll sort itself out, hopefully.
No, it won't. All that means is I've roughly picked a detail. Oh, you're running at 10 frames per second. Oh well, I've roughly picked a detail. I hate games. I hate them so much. So Steam VR now has this concept of auto, and it doesn't do what you think it does. What it does is it literally looks at your video card and your headset, and it picks a resolution for everything, for every game ever, which is just like that's not how it works. That's not how. That assumes that Star Wars Squadrons runs at the same as Superhot, which obviously it's not going to.
Isn't there a general power level to graphics cards?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Superhot is not the same demand on my computer as Squadrons. What is the point in picking a number for both games? Because that's what the Steam auto configure does.
Those USB things going bingly bong bongly bing bing.
Oh,
bing,
you
bing.
can't hear my
I
computer,
guess
can you?
there could be a per game color also.
Yeah, there is a per
only
game
that-
scaler, but what's the point in having an
Sometimes
automatic
plug it and
one
replug it.
that doesn't do anything useful? The automatic one just picks a number. That's my point.
If it works for one game, then it works for the next game.
No, because Star Wars
use it only
Squadrons
for one
is a
game.
different level of demand on my video card to Superhot. So what is the point in having a single number? All those two games have in common is they're running on the same computer. Like Live for Speed, it does not have the same level of demand as GTA. That's the problem.
If you pick a fixed resolution, but if Superhot is consistently lighter on the machine, then if you run Superhot at some resolution, then a lower resolution would correspond.
Yeah, which I have to do by hand. That's my point. I don't want to have to fuck about going, oh, that up a bit. Oh, during that level, my frame rate's a bit low, so I need to detail down a bit. I don't want to do any of that shit. I just want it to run at the frame rate. And I can't. There's no system for dynamically balance the resolution. Just deal with it. I don't care. I want to run my game at 90 frames a second. I'm on VR. That's all I care about. Next thing I care about is sparklies. Everything else is secondary. And it's bizarre that I'm still stuck with, oh, my game's running badly. Oh well, what are you going to do about it?
I guess part of the way how it's abstracted. Players are conditioned to choose a resolution. But
Yep.
I guess it's from times when it was a big operation, you'd have to restart the game. But
No,
now
you
switch
don't.
resolutions quite easy.
You don't understand. The VR system can do it. The game renders at a resolution. The VR renders at a higher or a lower resolution. The VR could, but doesn't, could scale the resolution up and down without the without the game even knowing about it, and doesn't. Oculus doesn't do it. Steam doesn't do it. There's a slider I can drag myself, which does it in real time, and I've written code to do it, but I don't understand why I'm left with, oh, it's running badly, I need to turn the detail down. It just makes no sense.
Seems like it's lower side.
Well, I assume there's something I'm missing, because Facebook are doing a very big thing about making sure that everyone can use their headsets, and one of those things is absolutely lowering the barrier for entry. Hooray! I earned 6,000 glory.
If you have lower specs, then it looks ugly because it tries to keep it smooth.
In VR, there is no concept where I am happy with my frame rate dropping. In 2D, not so fast.
If you're kept happy with your frame rate, then the judgment is on the quality of the graphics. And if it's too automatic, then people don't take into account that they are under-spec'd for the game.
Maybe I'm not being clear here. Your options are, this looks horrible, or I feel sick. Low frame rate is not something you can do in VR. That's not something you get a tolerance for. Low frame rate is the worst possible thing. And my options are...
You have a pretty...
Yeah. If I have pretty but low frame rate, I feel sick.
Just vomit?
Well, you will start to feel sick very quickly.
The reviewer gives good scores, and he's sick.
Looks great, makes me feel sick. Anyway, I'm going to go to VR now, so I'll be back in a sec. You're still very quiet, by the way, I don't know why.
I do not understand how I get twists in my headphones. It's not like I'm taking them off that often.
I'm just untangling cables. Apparently the cable pixies have been again. Here. I generally don't ask much. I just want my hardware to work. That's all. Right now, I can just see an infinite grid. The headset seems to go to sleep really quickly and not recover when I turn it back on again. And now I can't turn it off. Right, let me unplug it. Yeah, now what are you going to do? So it's interesting comparing and contrasting the Quest with the G2. This is a good screen. It is a good screen, but I've got much worse God rays. I've got much worse smearing. I've got much worse chromatic aberration. I can see pixels. The blacks are rubbish. Now it is half the money. I mean that's quite important. It's literally half the cost. Enable Oculus Link. Cool. And now I have to click. Well, no, fucking. So I'm in the middle of a game, and Oculus Store decided to stick itself in the front, going, "Oh, did you want to buy a game?" No. There we. Oh my god, that is blurry. Do I have to press spacebar? No. Good. F11. Oh no, F11. So who's doing all that rattling, by the way? It's just like, shh, shh, shh. Is that Max?
I don't know. I'm on open mic because I can do push to talk.
So I reduced my resolution scale to 80%. Again, I just want a button right auto. I don't want to have to worry about this. It's just ridiculous. But I cannot complain about their anti-aliasing solution. Like, my character is blurry, but really nice. Like, scaling. So we also have a new friends system, which doesn't seem doing very well because any on there is Schalke. Where's Max?
Just loading. Hold on. I'm just running for the cables. Really don't run the cables. That's really scary.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting. I would really like a frame rate counter that's. I've got one, but it's enormous and it's not subtle. I'd like a small and subtle frame rate counter. There is one for WMR. It shows you whether you're reprojecting or not. But I mean, I've no idea now whether I'm running at 5 frames a second or 500. I just can't tell. The only way I can tell is when it's too late and I've started a started a mission. So yeah, Max, let me read out to you my detail settings. Filtering high. Lighting low,
Okay,
shadow low, screen space low, effects quality low, volumetrics low, post process low, mesh quality low, anti-aliasing high, ambient occlusion off. Literally. Low, 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 off. Apart from texture filtering, which doesn't make any particular difference.
Right.
So you might have. I was struggling to hit a constant. Don't forget, I'm only aiming for 72 in this headset as well. You're aiming for 90.
Right.
But you.
Headset.
Yeah, I'm on the Quest. So the Quest is on this PC and the G2's on that one.
Okay. So let me just go for it again. So.
I mean,
video settings. What are they again?
Then under the graphics, the VR settings, it's literally everything is low
right.
apart from texture filtering VR.
I've got toggle VR, snap turn, snap
No,
turn.
not that one. No, it's in the graphics one. None of those settings in there do anything. Under video, not under VR settings, yeah. Then halfway down, there's a whole section of VR ones. So if you're in VR right now,
yep.
Yeah. So about halfway down, it starts with all the same quality settings again, and with the word VR next to them.
Oh yeah, I've got them. Yeah.
But pretty much, texture filtering is high.
Texture filtering, ultra, lighting quality, ultra.
Yeah.
Ultra.
You won't. So have you turned on the WMR reprojection that I linked back 2 weeks ago? In the top left, you have a little square, green, yellow, or green, blue, or red, like.
Nope.
No, okay.
That's
Yeah.
off.
See, that's the thing. You've no idea you're not hitting the frame rate until you're like, why does it feel funny?
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the Steam settings. I can't remember, but it shows you whether you're reprojecting, which means you're running at 45.
Reprojecting is where you're adding in frames of the same
frame, but
But
just sort of your headset, yeah. But pretty much everything is low for me, apart from texture filtering and TAA.
Okay.
Which
still go and find that setting.
Still looks surprisingly good. I mean, there is something to be said, by the way.
Can I fix my audio?
Little bit.
Is it about what?
You're louder, but you're still not very loud. How am I? I was super distorted on that Forza stream, and no one said.
Well, you are not kinda distorted, I guess.
Well, I think last week I was like this, and this week I'm like this.
That's better.
Oh good, apparently I've already completed my daily challenge.
So what do they call that different coloured band thing?
Search, Windows, mixed reality, Steam, reprojection. I think it's in the there's a setting. Just look it up. Right, hold on. Let us go to my hangar. Hello, Dora. Who's a cute? Oh, bye, Dora. Right, how do I change ship? Oh, look at the B-wing. It's beautiful. Ooh. It's rusty as shit is what it is. Yeah, so I don't think I'm hitting 72 here. I'm getting I'm not even encoding on this computer. When I'm doing VR, I'm actually encoding on a different computer entirely. But that's no way hitting So when I move my head forwards and backwards, that's where reprojection fails. It can't. It has to insert the frames. When I'm moving my head like that, it's perfect. It's just noise to piss at me. I should never have to do this shit.
You have to fuck around with files to get it to do it. There's no sort of just press this button.
For what, sorry?
Which sounds like I'm looking at
What are you
the wrong
talking
thing.
about?
To turn on reprojection.
No, not to turn on
Reprojection
reprojection.
warning.
No, you know what? No, there's no changing of files, anything like that.
No.
It's a setting within.
Well, I don't need it.
Well, that's the thing. My point is, you have no idea right now whether or not you are running fine or whether you are miles off the performance or not, and you'll find out when you get into a oh fuck's sake, where is it? Support, diagnostics. Let me stick this on my desktop. And I love VR. I'm a huge fan of VR. I still don't think it's production ready. Like for consumers, I really don't.
It's just too damn heavy, or the games need a lot more
No, it's not
work
that.
to do the VR side of things.
I mean, I would have to sit for a while to explain to you about asynchronous time warp, for a start.
I mean, from
Did you wait? Hold up. Search inside the LockDown LAN chat for reprojection or WMR or something like that. I've linked it already. I definitely have, but I'm on the wrong computer, so I can't check my history.
There's an error. 714, which was just wrong bloody socket. That was...
Yeah, literally, it's the top here. I have no idea what you searched for. Yeah, you click on the picture, or click on the picture in Steam of the Windows Mixed Reality headset, then graphics, then then developer, and enable motion reprojection status. Green is good, blue is at CPU, dark blue is at GPU, and red is bad.
What was it? Motion...
No, I've just linked it for you. Hit the Steam.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
or hit your Steam button. That's triple lines on the right for me. For you, I think. Yeah, so you get your Steam overlay,
Yeah.
and then hit the third icon across from the left, which is a picture of like a monkey face,
Developer.
and then developer.
Developer settings.
Hang on, I've got to wait for this thing to show me again. Bloody hell, Dora. And then enable motion reprojection status indicator.
How far down the menu is that?
There's only about 4 options.
Probably on the wrong menu. I'm on developer settings.
Are you in the Windows Mixed
Room
Reality for Steam?
tracking.
Are you in Windows Mixed Reality for Steam VR settings?
I don't know.
Right, did you do what I said? Or did you just click random shit? Press the button on your right controller to get you into the Steam overlay.
Yeah, I haven't got the controllers on.
Then you can't do it, so
What's going to use the...
you can't do it. You can,
Well, I've got the Steam VR overlay on the desktop.
this isn't what
things
you
in
can
it.
get at. This is the other one. Don't ask me why they're hiding shit away in such a... Thank you, Dora. Don't ask why they hide shit away like this. But they do. Of course, you're in a HOTAS game as well, so you don't even care about the controller. So this is where the Oculus I've got to give a point for, because you don't need controllers in order to navigate the menus. Unless they're Windows menus, in which case you do. But you can't do it. There is no way to get to this dialogue from your PC.
Right.
You seem to be confused. Have you grabbed your controller?
I have lots of settings in front of me, that's all.
Are you in VR?
That look like they would be inside Steam VR, but aren't.
No, yeah, okay, but I'll say this about 10 more times. You can't get to it from the desktop. This is one of the things. I've been through this. Don't ask me why. This is why no one can find the fucking thing.
Right. So, you have to do it in VR, but not
You have to do
in
it. You have to do it in VR and not in the game. Nothing to do with the game. No, this is a Steam thing.
Right. Okay. Steam controller.
Ah, and my headset's crashed. I'm getting really pissed off. Really, really, really. That's I don't know how I turn off the how long before it goes to sleep. An hour is fine. 2 minutes is not. But that might not be something I can do from here.
Why? Let me just kill it.
Wait,
Start again.
do a factory reset. What the fuck?
Right. Let's try again. Right, okay.
Oh, right. So apparently people are watching stuff on the Oculus Quest, and they're not moving their head enough, and their headset's going to sleep. Brilliant. If you go to Settings, Device, and Toggle Tracking Off. Because what I really want to be doing now is fucking about with. I got to turn my headset off, unplug it, plug it back in, and after a while it will go, oh yeah, you want to see a picture. This is the thing, every headset's given me grief. The Quest, the Vive, the Oculus, the G2, they've all given me grief in different ways. I think the Quest 2 is probably the easier. It doesn't help the WMR, isn't like a full ecosystem, it's only like half an ecosystem. So you have to have Steam or Oculus or something with it. My headset would just turn on rather than off. Fuck me, what time is it? Like 1/2 and I haven't even, yeah, now I have to confirm my Guardian. Great, I think I have to do this in here, settings, device,
Can't pick up both controllers because they went both on.
You don't need both controls, you just need one to get into your Steam menu.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the right ones. Like, ignoring the buttons. For fuck's sake. Right, I'm just going to okay. I've only got one controller. Oh, come on.
But you don't need, just press the 3 buttons, you don't need both controllers. Just press the 3 lines button, not the Windows button. And you'll get your Steam
I'm
overlay.
pressing it and nothing happened.
Are you running Steam?
Yeah. Steam VR. Yeah.
And you should get your overlay.
My recent apps, my Steam friends. Yeah, it doesn't want to give me it for some reason.
Well, you just read it out.
No, I don't know. Got personal bubble.
What? Do you know the dialogue I'm talking about? The Steam overlay. It has a big button in the bottom middle. It just says the game you're playing, and then it lets you fiddle with things per game. And if you're not doing it, it'll just bring you up to your Steam library. Along the bottom, it has a bunch of icons. And the third one from the left, it looks like a picture of a monkey, and that's the WMR logo.
How do we get rid of this menu?
Press the button again.
Right, so which button? I've got the room. So I've got rooms, recent apps, Steam friends.
Rooms?
Yeah, they're on the wall.
No, fuck that. Press the overlay button.
The room.
You fuck your Steam fucking house.
Which is the 3 lines, which doesn't do anything.
It should pop up an overlay on that. Pop up a dialogue. Maybe it's the one. Try the one on the other hand then. For me, it's the one on the left.
That's the problem. It's not coming up.
I picked the one on the left.
The one on the right isn't powering on. Maybe it's out of batteries. Let me just check. No, it's on. It's just not tracking it for, I don't know, reasons beknownst to itself.
I don't seem to be able to turn
finally,
off how long before my headset goes to sleep. So I'm going to have to try and keep my headset on. Yeah, here we go. So with my PC
Windows.
at 80% resolution, I'm still struggling to hit. Where's my...
Hold on. I'm on bloody program now. Windows key at Y. Go to... Where's SteamVR got to? Launch SteamVR, I don't want Windows VR.
So the B-wing has a rotation mode. Any idea?
Yes, vaguely.
What's the difference in rotating or rolling with the Y-wing and rotating with the B-wing?
Well, when you roll with the B-wing, the cockpit doesn't move. The cockpit stays upwards. If you're in gyro mode, if you're not in gyro mode, it doesn't. And then I would really recommend reading.
Advantage of keeping your
Oh, I see. Yeah, you got a little
roll.
red dot. I've got a red thing in the corner.
Yeah. So that means you're
Alright.
below. That means you're below 45 frames per second.
Right.
If it's green, if it's light blue, you're CPU limited. If it's dark blue, you're GPU limited, but you are reprojecting. And if you're green, you're not reprojecting. Welcome to. I have a 1080 Ti. Oh, I really wish I could get a faster video card. Hold the button for gyroscopic control.
Right,
Increases
okay.
ammo count for auxiliaries that use it. Huh?
That's right. That one. Right, that's them off.
Auto aim cannon.
Here's my copy.
Ooh. Hello, Dora. I might try the auto aim cannon. That's new.
Nice.
I've seen the guided cannon, but not the auto aim cannon.
Right. So, headset on. I'm hoping that setting stays on, by the way.
It does. It does.
Is that setting persistent?
It is. Yes.
Oh, good. So I want to play. Here's GY. Play squadrons. In VR mode. Go.
So that massive, great dialogue you guys can see is just
okay,
off my
really
head.
good.
Here's the fun thing, by the way. In the menus run at 60.
Coming right up.
Come on, squadrons, get a clue. Do I have to win?
Need it, I got it.
Yeah, probably. Right, I'm just waiting for the squadrons to get their arse in gear. There we go. That's better. Right.
Ah, man. So now, no, so that weird juddering is because I'm running a 72 frames a second headset at 60 frames a second. Because their menus are still limited to 60 frames a second. Why would you do this? Like 60's fine.
So give the
If I'm drawing
GPU a
60.
rest.
No. So the problem is that I'm running now. 60 does not divide into 90 very nicely. Sorry, into 72.
You're gonna like that.
So what happens? I'm getting horrible juddering.
I'll get it ready.
But yeah, I think you will struggle in the menus to actually tune that at all, because as I said, the menus are running at a different frame rate to the game.
Ah, you're looking for a custom job. I'll get
How
it
do I
ready.
tell the audio to come out the right bloody speakers?
Actually, this game does actually let you choose it, doesn't it? It's one of the very few games that does, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can choose it for voice chat. In the Steam overlay, there's a button for audio. You can say mirror to the headset or direct to the headset.
Oh, right. I've got to put the controller back on, have I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. And of course, I need the right one, not the left one.
I have sent invites out, by the way, just so you know. I don't have anybody in the party at the moment.
Right.
And my headset's being pissed off because it's. I don't know if it's slipping up or it's just my hair.
Ah, crap, I've got Windows overlay, not the Steam one. Hold on.
Oh, then you press the Windows button.
It's laid together.
What annoys me is if I tap
really?
the Windows button, I get the Windows overlay most of the time, except sometimes when it closes it. And if I hold it for too long, it just closes whatever I'm running and goes, right then. Like Steam doesn't do that. Steam always brings up the overlay, and if you want to quit, you have to say, I want to quit. But I believe
Windows
now,
settings. I don't want Windows settings. What the VR settings?
yes, we can now create a custom match. Ah,
Settings, system, full, blah, blah, blah.
game mode, dogfight, fleet battles. Ah, right, cool. So we can actually set up however we like. What's the new level called? Was it Nadiri Dockyards?
For what property?
The map.
Of
Huh?
which map are you looking for?
The new one. But I don't remember the name of it. Okay, I'm going to set our password to QQQ for no other... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, brilliant. For no other reason than I can actually type that. Oh, I can't press enter though. But I don't want to press enter. Okay, cool. Button 4. Okay, the password is QQQ. Excellent. Password is not QQQ anymore. Oh my god, this really does not work on a HOTAS. QQQ. You're making me press enter. Are you fucking shitting me? Did they not test this shit? So my keyboard, my little fancy X-ray, but doesn't have an enter key. Thankfully, I can just about see it over there. See, now I can continue. Wow. Just unbelievably fucking wow. Ah, cool. So I can ban...
audio mirroring off. Does that mean the game should come out of my headphones?
Or just mirror it to the headphones, yeah. When you say headphones, do you mean the G2 headphones?
Yeah.
You want it to come out of the G2 headphones? Well,
Yes.
you want... Yeah, then just select mirror audio to headset.
Right, speakers will take USB 2 audio in that case.
Speakers, what?
And then give it a menu.
This is in the Steam
Speakers,
overlay, right?
Brackets, Realtek, USB 2.
No, the Steam, no, the Steam overlay. Like, just all you choose is mirror audio to headset. That's it, and it will then take your default audio output and squirt it out to your headset.
So I choose system default as the
Are you in the control panel or the Steam one?
confusing.
You don't need to touch any of that
Then
shit
the
out
Steam
there.
overlay.
Okay, yeah. So it's just mirror audio to headset. That's your only option. That's all you need to pick.
I don't. Hmm? Right, so I'm sending it to the headset, which is those ones.
No, it's just mirror. The option just says mirror headset
Mhm.
audio. I don't know what dialogue you're in. If there's anything else, it's not this one. And you can. This is one of the ones that pops up when you hit the triple line button, I think. How do I start? I've got select, edit, match. Oh, 12. Just realised I haven't even enabled my fucking chair yet. What a cluster. VR does seem to slow down achieving anything, doesn't it? Because I've just realised I've been fine so far, but I'm not going to be fine in about 30 seconds when I start turning on the... Yeah, there we go. I have worked out why my headset is... my platform is at a fancy angle, and I've emailed them quite some details explaining what to do to fix it, and we'll see if they kind of argued back down I'm like, no, just add a rumble, a dead zone. He goes, oh, we can't do that. I'm like, I guarantee you can add a dead zone. I don't understand why you would argue you can't, and then try and link me to a program that will inject itself as like an intermediary. I'm like, just add a dead zone into your program that you wrote. So now I'm running at a solid 72 frames a second. We'll see how long that lasts, shall we? I don't think I actually set a win condition, by the way, so I've no idea what it is. Yeah, if you don't piss about with the audio, Max, it should automatically route to the headset when you start. If you do piss about with it, well, less so.
Oh no. What is it doing? Stop it. VR thing. He's trying to stop.
What's that?
What is it?
So I don't want to be in this ship, and I don't know how to change ship.
So the problem I'm having is I want to run a game, but I have to have Steam VR or Windows Mixed Reality Portal open before I can do that.
No, not in Squadron's case. Actually, you don't, because in Squadron's case, it actually has direct support.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run that until it just hit that.
But you can always pop up your desktop window, or you can just launch it from Steam. But where did you buy it? On Steam, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can just do it on Steam.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, now I can actually choose the right ship.
I didn't know whether that was a good idea or
Can't
not.
hear you, you're too quiet.
Allow it.
You're too quiet, you're too quiet. You are... I was alright when there was nothing else happening, now I can't hear you anymore. I can hear you talking, but that's it. Oh my god! Oh, right, okay. We're gonna have to stop. I have just snapped my HOTAS mount. I thought that might happen. Yep. Yep, okay, well, we're gonna call it there, because I literally can't play without that. So, yeah, I need to 3D print another one. It'll take 5.5 hours. So, least productive stream ever, I think this has been.
That when I use my computer, it just works. I doesn't need to do anything special. Doesn't need to cure cancer or solve for a piece. It just needs to work. I say that, and we just spent 45 minutes failing to get anything to work. So, fuck it. We'll go back to it.
Tom thinks we are playing ETA.
I don't know what you think it thinks we're playing, but so yeah, so I 3D printed a HOTAS map, but unfortunately the actual mounting is for fairly small pegs. So I'm going to print it at 100% infill overnight in PETG, which should be a lot stronger. But yeah, one snapped earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe it'll go, and then yeah, it didn't. So that's kind of rubbish. I have to say, I do like Squadrons, I do, but stuff like the menus on HOTAS is just a nightmare. So I have a slide. So the slide is used for my primary and secondary auxiliaries. So it's not a leap to say that that could also be previous and next tab. But instead, the previous and next tab is button 5 and 6. Whereas it's... A slide could also be a set of pedals. It's always going to be a left and a right. So it's odd. Like all the way through, I still feel like I'm... As I said, I feel like I am trying to do brain surgery with chopsticks. I'm just like, everything is just too fiddly sometimes. And it shouldn't be. This is an EA game. It should be great all the way through. But it's not. And that saddens me. And in VR, on a HOTAS, everything really needs to sync, because at that point, everything is already a whole bunch of awkward. Well, this looks like a very old level, by the way, so I was just going to upgrade this and pop some launch pads on there. But I mean, stuff like I was saying, like the menu's running at 60 frames a second, that just means that no one has bothered to look at it in VR. That's what that means. Literally, no one has gone, yeah, obviously it's a menu. It can run at any frame rate it likes, but it should run at the native frame rate of the headset. Or you end up in a situation where all of the menus are jolty. If you know what 4:3 pull down is, you'll understand the issue. It's when you're trying to, you get the beat frequency of the difference between 62 and 72 kicking in. And it's horrid. It's just really, 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 really horrid. Are you joining us, Max?
Were you playing?
Industry. That was the plan.
Yes, I do.
The plan was squadrons till it goes wrong, then Ministry. I didn't expect it to be quite as short as that, but hey.
Yeah, I just thought I'm having a quick go on squadrons because I want to. Oh, okay, there's a wall. Oh yeah, this is great.
It's great. But, if you can't,
but
as I said, if you can't cope with live for speed,
strange.
yeah, if you can't cope with live for speed, the squadrons is pretty intense.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. I'll give you that. Because obviously in space you don't expect to feel any inertia, but your brain's going, well, I should feel something. I'm like, oh,
No,
maybe
in
I
space,
should.
no, in space, same thing. If you pitch downwards, you will feel plenty of G forces because you are applying a force to a mass.
Yeah.
I'm actually upgrading a whole bunch of these mechanical drills to pneumatic drills here.
How do I get out now? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. How do I exit the game should not be a question you need to ask yourself in a modern computer game.
Yeah. Oh, F4.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Coming out.
And things like when I entered the password, I had to press enter to enter my password. What the fuck? No, I don't want a joystick. I don't have an enter button. And I'm in VR, and you know I'm in VR, and it's just very basic stuff like that. It just annoys me in small indie games, and having it happen in a multi-million-dollar game by EA is just unacceptable. But yeah, I will 3D print out another HOTAS mount tonight in a better material with a higher infill, and see whether or not that. So we can only get basic resources on this level. Is that correct? Are there any upcrafts we've got? The glitch in Cyberpunk. There are thousands of glitches in Cyberpunk. So no, yes. What?
I never got you there.
Thorium. We don't have any scrap, and we have no way of getting scrap, do we? There's no machine that makes scrap, is there, from anything?
No, scrap is a resource, as it were.
Yeah, but I can make thorium from scrap, but this level doesn't have any thorium, which limit us to lots of stuff. But what I wanted to do was to max out the resources on this level, run plenty of power, water cool all the things, and then send all of it to space. So this would be our basic resource thing. Oh right, yeah, Morbits, that was days ago, man. That's all been patched. I will be getting Cyberpunk on Stadia, as I mentioned last night, because you get a free Stadia if you buy it, and I was thinking about buying a Stadia anyway. So win-win on there.
Yeah.
And Shaku, you're very badly lagging tonight. Is that you or is that me?
Lagging?
Yes, lagging. You are obviously warping around a lot. Oh, so's Max. I need to remind myself to reboot my router like once a week or something.
Why are you blaming the router?
Because you're lagging as well.
Right, and that's not your router. That's your router's fault somehow.
Look, if I see you're both lagging, it's either you're both lagging or it's I'm doing something. And I've had this before when I've gone, why is my internet so shit? What's going on? And then I rapidly realise it's one of the Xboxes in the house has decided it's going to patch Doom or something. Pull down 60 gigabytes. Not slowly. Oh, no, sir. As quickly as it can. So yeah, well, what we'll do is on this level, I mean, a lot of these belts are still, they're not even titanium. But what I'll start doing is sending these resources up to space via launch pad. Now, I don't believe there's a way to control all launch pads, which is slightly odd, but I was wondering if we could send all of our resources to one area, and then in that area, pull it all out and launch it on. Does that sound like fact?
Again, pull it all out and then launch it on.
So
you launch it, take it back down again, and then what you left
right.
with
So launch all of our maps to one area, all of them, and then from that area pull the resources out the core and relaunch onto where I actually want it. Otherwise, I have to go to 10 maps and set all of their destinations.
Yes.
And it all must be in one map, right?
Yeah.
Because a multiplayer mode where different players play different maps could also make sense.
Well,
Sorry, wait, hold on, you've confused me. Are we still talking about... Say that again, you've totally lost me.
So, in how game currently works, we are all on the same map.
Yes, you can't move to another map without
Together.
me, no. We
Yeah,
have to stay on the same
but
map,
if
yes.
we could, then multiple locations could target one area to go into.
Yes, but
Or
we can...
one is the spearhead and the other support with resources.
Yeah, but
It doesn't work that way.
Well, we can do that, but the problem is I have to join 10 or 15 maps. So what level... Should we go on a level that doesn't have a lot of stuff on it, or should we go on a level that does have a lot of stuff on it? Should we, for example, go back
Is there a
to...
limit how much we can carry?
Yeah, okay, you're misunderstanding. When I fire a launch pad's worth of resources at another sector, that sector just gains those resources. It's about every 30 seconds, it's 100 items. That's fine.
Is it a single shot or continuous?
Hang on. And on every single sector, I have to set all the launch pads to fire into one destination. And that runs all the time and sends resources all the time. The problem is, if we're going to, let's say we're going to do 5 different maps, that means if we have 10 sectors firing resources, I need to join 10 different sectors, not forget any, and fire all of their resources to the right location. That is obviously a pain in the arse. So what I want to do is pick a sector that's not got too busy a map, and then fire all the resources at that location, and then that location unloads from the core and then sends them on to wherever.
Yeah.
So basically, you want
like
a
gathering
central
place.
hub for all the resources to come to, and then pull them from that one point.
Does it have range restrictions?
Does it rain? Not that I think so. Not as far as I know. There's no range restrictions. No. I mean, there might be, but if there is, I haven't seen it.
Then a single staging area would make sense.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm
If there
suggesting.
would be like can only shoot in 6 sectors away, then it wouldn't work.
Well, I don't know, but shall we find out? So this probably is. This isn't, I don't think, a good sector to launch from, but it might be because it doesn't have any good resources on it. I was considering Ground Zero because that level's very, very simple and it's not that big. We don't need a big level. We just need one we don't do much else with. So let me just check my suppositions because launch pads are under here. So let me send. What is it? There was a backed up line. All right. So let's send all of this titanium, which is. But yeah, on the self, just basically fix up any of these old extractors. Now, wait a minute. Launch pads require more patience than I've got. And we don't have a power grid on this level either of any description. And it will require power, okay. What power have we got access to? There's no heat scratch. In fact, there's hardly any heat scratches on any of the levels that I've noticed, are there?
That's one of the ones that we finished when you were playing with me. Had a massive load in the corner.
Shall we?
But only after you finished it.
Shall I pick... hold on. Let me send to this level plastanium and phase fabric, because then we can build an RTG generator. Oh no, because that burns thorium. Differential generator requires pyrite and cryofluid. Thorium requires thorium. Oh man, there's apart from silicon, we are making a lot of silicon, I guess, but and we don't have any phase fabric. So phase fabric is sand and thorium. We don't have thorium. So this is a possibly not a bad level to send stuff to. Or ground zero might be not bad because we actually do have a lot of power on ground zero. Because this level, I'm struggling to just, because obviously it's nighttime right now, I'm just struggling to just do anything other than millions of solar panels just to power one launch pad. Because we are using all the other resources. And oh man, could I do with some rebuild drones? Do I have enough power now? Wow. Okay. I've only got like 3/4 of the power I need to run a launch pad. There's no good way of making power without water.
Burning coal?
That would not come under the heading of a good way of making power. It's a shit way of making power. You just burn so much coal and get very little power. Yeah, so this bit's at negative. We've got a load of water cooling, but no power to run it. How can I get this out neatly? Yeah, so 2 pneumatic drills with water cooling are, I don't think they're making a profit. They're actually spending more resources than they're making. So I got 2 drills extracting. Oh no, they are, no, I take it back. They are just about making a profit, but only just. With full water cooling. We're making a whole 130 power. Just. Yeah, I don't think we can scale up with coal. So even with all these solar panels, I'm 400 power less than I need for this lot. Also, more bets. What do you mean apparently? Like, there's photos of it all over the internet.
Hey, Ted.
Hello. Hey, quite an industrious place this is. one of the early maps.
Yes, I'm trying to get. We were looking at sending all our resources to one location. From that location, emptying everything out the core, and then. Thank you for the follow, Raccoon 587. So yeah, so send all our resources to one location, because then I can just change that location to a different location. As opposed to having to go to, like, right now, could you name all of the places where our launch pads are? Because I can't.
No. No. So you're going to make all the maps launch to that one map that launches to everywhere?
That's the plan. That seems like a,
I like it.
that seems like a good plan. It's not one again, it might be a terrible plan. This is not a... this is how everybody does it. This is just something I've come up with all by myself, so it might just be terrible.
Do you want to make the better...
No power. No power. No water.
Oh.
Bit of a pain in the ass level.
No power? Oh, that's...
Well, there's
super
there's
less than ideal.
Yeah.
well, there's only silicon power. I've just experimented with coal a little bit, and there's quite frankly not enough coal on this level. And you can't really have fast coal. Like, you can't really have
I mean,
a large
yeah,
scale,
laser drills need power, don't they? I was going to say, why don't we use laser drills?
because they need to be powered.
You
Yeah.
need water.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Yeah.
Yeah, all we need...
Like, all this predicates off of water. and
So,
it
you
just
s-
isn't any here.
Is it possible, though, to do a... I think it is. I think it's possible, with a kickstart, to do a centrifuge-based system. As long as there's enough solar panels with a diode, then I think that's okay.
Centrifuge? Which one's that?
Plastanium. Coal centrifuge.
That just makes coal from
Water.
oil.
I can make oil with a spore press.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how you make it.
It's an,
Coal centrifuge.
okay, Tad.
Say
I would
input oil.
I would like you. I'd like you. See that ice up there?
Yeah.
Run
The
me
top
down.
of the map.
Yeah, run me down some water from that ice, because that's ice. Ice is very efficient.
All right.
Why?
See what
How
I
did
can
I
do.
manage to mess that up?
Water extractor. 120%.
Raccoon. I wish this was a complicated setup. This is not. This is actually one of our less complicated ones. So I think we can end up with a spiral of power doing this, like a good spiral.
All right.
Oh, Raccoon, you just have to play it more, and then it'll all become easier, not just a complete mess like this. What?
Does this
AKA
map have scrap
clusterfuck.
anywhere?
Really? You struggle with Sorry, Tab. what was that?
Chaos.
Does this map
Ted's-
have scrap anywhere?
Nope.
Ted's just finally caught up.
So with Ground Zero, it's not that hard. So all you do is just build more. Now, this is something we were talking in one of the people room, right? When you build when you can build something, build one, and if you have the resources, build another. And then another. In fact, keep building them. Don't just build one turret or two turrets. If you think you need 10, but you have the resources for 100, build 100 turrets. And that is a lot of why we do all right at this game, is because we just continuously overdo it all the time. And later on, you will need to overdo it. That is the way.
That way.
Yes, way.
That's not
He
gonna
knows the
work.
way.
That's not gonna work.
What? Oh man, there's not even a water cutter nearby. So like, as many as you can, yeah. Like, once you've beaten the level...
Got it.
Wait, you are sending water down here, right?
Yes.
Just
I've
checking.
got to move some stuff.
What I will do is I'll pop a water extractor down for the minute, but I'd like to do this a little bit more efficiently, because this is our power generator. So the more efficient this is, better it is. But I have a funny feeling once I kickstart it, will be good. We just have to make sure that it can't run out.
Yes, that is important.
Can I just state this bit here is hideous?
What bit?
this bit where I am.
The silicon? What's
No,
that?
the silicon generator's here. Not the silicon generator's just this layout.
What's wrong with the silicon layout?
It offends me.
You're very easily
It's
offended.
triggered.
More
Yeah,
important.
man.
Oh, we do. Hold on, we do have a Steam set up here.
Do we?
Yeah, right here. Oh, in fact, we've got water. We actually have, honest to God, water here.
Oh, why have you got these awful pumps? Oh, because you can't get the
Because they don't use power.
thermal generator.
'Cause
Thermal
they-
pump.
So let me put as many rotary pumps down as we can, because they are much better.
Yes, they are.
And then around those, I will put the regular pumps because they don't require. Actually, can I do that or can I not? Are there any other water scratches on the level that I've missed?
It's a shame there is not a map ping of some sort you can use.
What a great idea that would be. That should actually give us quite a lot of water. Is there? It said if there's any other water scratches, that was a much better idea because that water is, well, it's free. How do you gather a resource the most efficient? So on that particular level, on ground zero, you don't actually need to bother with any of the resources. You can just use copper. Lead is nice, but it's not it's not really a deal breaker. So on that particular level, you can just go crazy with duos, like hundreds of duos, and you'll win. And then once you capture the level, it's then yours forever. Then you can continue to get resources. So, oh, which one's fungal pass?
That one's not fun.
We might have to go check them. In fact, we probably should. So, let me go to. I'm going to go to.
Do you want this water? Hang on.
Well, no, because I want to see what we're being attacked by. So this level doesn't have any. Any launch pads? Okay, launch pads. It's called Thorum and Surge. Where is it? I hate this setup. We need titanium 174 extraction outpost. What that was called? What was it called? It was called fungal pass. So I need to send this to fungal pass. Which I need to find again. Ah, there's Thorum and Surge. This is absolutely awful, by the way. This map.
But we've got so many ground pounders here. It's great.
Now I can't find it. Fungal pass. Right.
We've got
Select. Okay, now I need to go to Thorum and Surge, which I need to find again. This is why
A lot of launch pads here.
Yes, I know. That's why I came here, just so I could fire the launch pad somewhere else. If you've not used this menu, by the way, it is absolutely atrocious. It's so hard to find any of the Thorum and Surge. Go.
This map we're on is dying.
No, not the map. The what do you mean the map's dying?
The power's going down pretty
Well.
bad.
And this needs to fire at Fungal Pass. Okay, cool. Now we're going to go to Fungal Pass. And now I have all the resources being fired at us. Okay, this is all right. This is all right. We've only got to survive 10 waves. Oh, wait, this level. This is going to be a walk in the park. Are they not just going to spawn there?
Oh.
You know, I think I might have been more worried.
Do we want to upgrade these hails to servos?
Wait, I'm being shot at.
Oh, we're gonna.
We don't have any anti-air here.
Getting shot.
Yeah, we don't have any anti-air.
Where do you need
Right.
anti-air?
Okay, what I first of all need is a wave, because everything's on fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it. Good. Getting pushed around by one of these assholes.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, fuck off! You
Just
killed me.
fly down and left to the anti-air. We have anti-air, just fly at it. Right, there we go. Now I have a wave, which for some reason did not hook up to the power. Come on, come here, come to me. That's it. And you're all dead. Right. Oh yeah, that's not a water extractor. That'd be why I just tried to put sand in the wave. That's not going to work.
Oh, we're out of plastinium. Fuck.
I don't think we're out of plastinium. We don't have any plastinium. So, Raccoon, this is why you overdo it. So this is not a problem.
Meltdown.
Like, oh no, we're being attacked. Right, that's dead. Okay, do we not have any
It's so satisfying.
Can someone who's less busy sort out rebuilders, please? Because I do not want to rebuild this by hand. I thought we had some.
We've got flares. We've got flares flying around, but not.
Okay, can we change those to monos and then polys?
We need graphite.
There's plenty of graphite.
We've got monos, but no polys.
Polys, please.
These are the rebuilders you want, yeah?
They're the rebuilders, yes.
Polys are rebuilders. Okay.
Yes, that's monos into polys.
Graphite? 13k in there. I'm pulling it out.
Fucking hell, we've got a busy level, haven't we?
Well, this is one of the ones where there wasn't a lot of room.
Yeah. Well, this area is obviously incomplete, so. They're air, aren't they?
They're air, yeah. But we've got air units, so I think you just have to
I'm working
repurpose
on it.
one of the current
I
ones.
figured it out.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, what did you say, Dad?
I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, jump to the system.
Sure.
Or am I
Put
going to be a pain in the
extractor
ass?
on that.
An extractor of some
No,
kind?
no. You're good.
I
need-
scatter.
Graphite.
Graphite.
Badly.
As in, take it from the core out.
Yes.
Roger.
Wait,
Where do we put them then?
we should have a lot of graphite, though.
Yes, we just take it out of the core, not into the core.
Oh, yeah, but we have a lot of graphite coming past. Listen,
Nope.
yes, we do. It's here. It all goes into there. It's all...
None.
Yeah, wait. Yes, because it's jammed up. So if you come to me, it's because it's jammed. We don't have enough input lines. So right where I am here, we're flooded on... Let me just slow the copper down. There you go. We now have graphite coming into base because I've just slowed the copper down.
Yeah, we don't need
Righto.
any more copper.
Yeah.
We've got enough lines though, we can just take it down. Just go...
Yeah, this coal line is unused, I think. Now remember those plastinium packers?
Huh?
Yeah, it gets very narrow here.
Oh,
Why is this?
Plastinium conduit?
Why is this? Okay, this is an
Conveyors?
this is an up lead line. So let me get rid of this because we definitely don't need air defenses at this point in the map. So I'm just removing an old lead line. There we go. That should help. You've now got enough room to run your graphite in down that way, and I will let you get on with that. Yeah, cool. They're rebuilding. Unfortunately, they will rebuild and it will all get destroyed. So I will delete the stuff that's inside the Ring of Death.
The Ring of Death!
I found out something about the plated conduits. When they get broken, they don't leak.
Interesting.
See how we got this massive liquid problem?
Plated. Oh, do they just have a door on them? We've only got 6 plastinium, 4 plastinium, 3, 2. We have 2 plastinium, 1 plastinium.
I am spending it.
You've spent it all. That's it. We're out. We're not making any on this level.
It's growing.
We're sending it from another level then.
Oh, are we not? We can do that. Because we were out a second ago and then we weren't again.
Yeah, but we'll just get some. We just have to wait. That's all.
God, that was gonna happen. Oh, that's hilarious. That was amazing.
Yeah, so I'm just going to delete all the stuff inside the ring rather than have the AI rebuild it every time it fails. Let's get a nice big... Oh, we've got a water tank there. Good.
Oh, I found out something. The size of your core dictates how many flying units you have available to you.
Yes.
You can carry or assault with.
Yes. I don't know if our one's upgraded on this level.
Because I was playing with the maxed out core, the nucleus, and I was able to walk around with 8 of the stompers. And I was like, this is awesome.
Yes,
Yes.
we do
That's
have
the full one.
wait, we do have the full one. Yeah, we don't have any vaults.
Yeah, we can make it bigger.
Yeah, not
Not now though.
not easily. Well, I can because I'm just waiting for the next wave.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't want to do it now, do we?
It's all right. No, you worry about the. We've got the rebuilders up. All we have to do now is
What
fight off the attack, and then we'll go.
Constructor. Okay, cool.
So now we have a whole bunch of.
So remind me how this works. The air factory makes the mono.
Yes,
It then gets thrown into the additive reconstructor, which upgrades it to a
Tier 2.
poly.
to a tier 2, yeah, which is a poly in this
Poly.
case, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what we want. Okay.
Yes, but it's only a
And
poly.
then it just rebuilds whatever it finds. It's
But
missing.
So it's only a poly if you put a mono in it.
Right.
If you put a flare in it, it's something completely different. And I can look at what all these are, and I don't think you can very easily.
I can't see your rebuild thing. That's the problem.
What? No. I mean, if you look at the research, you can see what things upgrade to, but you can't because you can't click on the research. Anyway, we've got a whole ton of.
Incoming.
We've got a whole ton of meltdowns. So unless it's a really spectacular amount of incoming, I don't have much in the way of worry.
Okay.
Okay, 5 seconds. So Raccoon, this is what I mean about overdoing it. Oh, right, Guardian said.
We haven't got a lid down here, Tad.
Yeah, you do.
No. That he's put a overflow gate in rather than
Ah.
just a splitter. Which, if I just put a
Lid?
splitter, then we get some lead coming down to the things that make the monos. I've just changed this gate here from an overflow to a
Oh,
normal. I don't know if you wanted an overflow or a router there, because that just brings it round anyway.
I
So
didn't
no
build this setup.
Okay, let's just do that. Then we know for certain we definitely get all the lead down there, because that's making us lots of repairy drones, which is a
Where
good
else
thing,
is
right?
it going?
It's just going over here and then back down the sides of these ones, which are the alloy smelters. Which makes what? What does alloy
What's this
smelter make?
sand line doing?
Alloy.
Sorry,
Oh,
alloy.
it's going-
As in
it
phase
got,
alloy.
Like cut
Surge
by a
alloy.
ripple.
Surge
What is
alloy.
this?
Alright.
Don't forget, Tad, this was a level we made under extreme stress and duress.
Okay, so you may
Yeah,
want some
there's a
going
lot
over
of
there.
mess happening here.
So you may want a little bit going to them, perhaps.
Well, we're done now. We've got the last wave coming up. We're going to do it in about 2 seconds flat. So that's good. We can go back to what we were trying to do, which is to pick a sector. Are we happy with ground zero? So what we'll do is we'll run all the resources out of the base into launch pads, and that level has thermal scratches. So that means I need to go to Thorum and Surge. If I can just find it. This map. Thorum and Surge, and then I need to send all of these at ground zero. Cool. Talik, what level was running out of power? Did you say? Was it the level called titanium? Sorry.
Well, the one before this one.
Was that this? Well, no, this is the first one.
You don't really.
No, it's called something extraction facility. Centers, windswept islands.
Centrified. This one doesn't have a dedicated power line. Oh, not yet, because we're still working on it.
Yeah. I know. So this level you said was running out of power. It is, in fact, at negative 1,000 power. Yes.
Minus.
No, you're right. So that's bad. So we should make sure
This one
these.
is dying.
Yeah. Probably because it's at night.
Looking for the generators.
Oh yeah, because we assaulted this. This is how we got the.
What do you want? Scrap.
There's not much coal, is there? Ah, I remember. Yeah. So
There's a bunch of coal.
I finished off by at the
Oh,
top
pyrite. Ah, here we go.
doing all of these laser drills, badly by the looks of it, and then I don't remember what the plan was or what they were covering. But yeah, it's because it's nighttime. The solar panels aren't doing very much. Again, no heat scratches. We've got plenty of
Yeah, heat scratches are pretty rare. Sadly. I've seen like 3 maps with it. I'm like, bruh, you gave us this really cool generator and 0 chance to use it.
Well, on the Ministry 5, you used it a bit more because you that let you get high power on early levels. Okay, we need to do another set of. How's our power now? Yeah. So it doesn't need to be particularly big because also we have a long time whilst we're not here for the power to build up in, and I'm not really expecting to get attacked or anything like that. That one, I'm planning on losing. That one's at 95, I think, and I'm not fussed about that until we have a decent resource firing McDoobry. Yes, okay, we are now making power, even at night. So I will send this to Ground Zero. I will also change the Ground Zero logo to what do I want our house to be?
House orders.
Might surprise you if that's not a button.
Oh, damn it.
I've got it's just all the icons from the game. I'm just going to use a cog. There we go, star. So Ground Zero, all the resources are going there from everywhere. So we are literally unloading from the core with a pair of unloaders, everything into these bottom 5.
Cool.
And we are doing.
So we could do more and faster if you wanted to, couldn't we?
Yes, but I didn't want to actually bleed this place dry because I don't think we're actually making any surge alloy. This is just surge alloy from previous levels that we fired here. So we're not making any surge alloy. We're only making. We're not even making graphite. I can't see any graphite coming down. But we are making silicon.
It's stuck.
What's stuck, sorry?
Launch pad.
Launch. It's not stuck. It's just waiting. It takes a while. Unless I've missed something. Oh, maybe Ground Zero is full. That's entirely possible because I've just changed the destination to Ground Zero. Yes, we don't have Lacanium.
We need. I look forward to finding out or making one of the maps pure plastanium.
Why did you? What was the problem? Did you need more coal? It's alright. We're making a profit. Oh no, we're not. We're up and down more often than a kangaroo in the mating season here.
Boing.
Oil and lead.
What are you trying to do?
Or titanium. Oil and
Do or do
titanium.
not, there is no try.
Plastanium.
Forget Plastanium on this level. There's no point.
It's too useful not to have it.
But we're about to leave
Yeah,
this
there's no
level.
oil.
I was just wondering if I can get some of this coal out. That's all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Because there's a bunch of coal here that we're not using all of it. So let me run that into your steam generator. So hopefully that won't be quite so jammed up.
Oh. This graphite line is an adventure.
Yeah, well, this was an assault level because that graphite line was our hail assault line initially. Anyway, the resources are flowing now, so I assume that is power.
Yeah, I got it.
So our power is still minus a bit more than I would like. Oh, we do Max?
We just need more coal over
Hiding.
Huh?
Just hiding.
Yeah, but that's you're not taking any of these bottom lines now. I didn't want to take it all off. I wonder if we can overflow.
Oh, hello. That just sent a bit of silicon the wrong way.
There we go. Let me overflow the coal around.
Where's the silicon coming out of the compressor the wrong way?
That's a good question. Wait, no, that must have been the wrong way around.
Yeah.
No, it's... What the hell? Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
No.
sand at the bottom there.
How was that? How did that happen? Here we are.
How's it even getting any sand? Oh, it's got the miners between them.
Yes.
Oh, it's there. It's there. That piece there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
We haven't got a plastanium belt.
It's alright. Just send it up. It's only overflowing anyway. Wait,
Well,
but...
the other option is to just put a filter on the line and just send it elsewhere.
Yeah, but I don't really care about that one so much. It's just I wanted to
If it's
just...
going to get burnt, we don't want to put it somewhere that's going to block the line up.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm not too fussed about...
It'll block the line up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not too fussed about sending those 2 extra things up to the silicon. That's alright.
No, it's not going to send. It's going to be burnt, but that's not the problem. It will just block the line.
Right, it won't.
Power.
Your choices are do a big complicated thing or don't send a conveyor line past that silicon smelter. I vote we don't send it past the silicon smelter.
Yes, I vote for that too. But at the moment, you've got silicon on it, so...
Yeah, but that's easy. You can just clear that off. There we go. Fixed.
Ooh.
What are these?
That's good.
There we go.
First aid.
So they now have coal going in and coming back at around. All good. Oh, and someone's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Armoured would be nice. But there you go. That's now doing. Our power is at a whopping several thousand. We're all good. All right, then. To ground zero. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone just broke it. There we go. Okay, to ground zero, which I did change to be a little star icon. Okay, so this level doesn't have any directly useful or easy resources, but it does have scratches, which we need thermal generators for. Thankfully, we can go nuts on this level with thermal generators, which just require stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Metaglass.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't need. Well, we don't even need to make anything on this level. This is a level where we extract, not where we send. So can we upgrade the base to the full size one? Probably not yet.
Compliance.
None yet. We need a lot more lead.
Right. Well, we have 56 plastanium. So I'm curious to see if that number goes up. In fact, I'm quite curious to hold on. I'm just gonna let me just. I've not gone mad. I've just cut all of the input to the base off, and I've cut all the input to the base off. Everything. So let's let that finish, and we'll see. And then nothing has been upgraded to titanium yet. Right. So nothing to go. Once this is done. Oh, hold on. Let me just.
Some titanium.
Okay, that's fine. Everything's cut now. Now, are we receiving it?
Some copper, but
You don't, but Max, that's fine. Nothing's going in. Just stop. So, right. But don't spend anything. Stop. Stop. Everybody, stop. Tad, I know it's you. Stop it.
I'm building your thermal.
Stop it.
Alright.
So we have 500
I
lead.
have stopped.
I want to know how often it ticks. I want to know if there are other restrictions. Do we need a launch pad? Blah 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 blah. Because otherwise,
Collect it with, you mean?
yeah. Otherwise, we're just gonna be like, hey, we're doing stuff. So we still haven't got it. We still have 500 lead. Timer. It should be every 20 seconds. So
Oh, yeah, you got that exactly.
yeah. So that's fine. So let's go to titanium, which was extraction outpost. Let me just check. I set it.
It just jumped to level changed.
What to did you see?
4.7 from 3.3.
Okay, let's go back then. Oh wow, we got 1100 lead in one go. So is it like once a minute it does one big update? Perhaps. We don't know.
Don't know. Sorry.
Don't know. Anyway, we've got plenty of resources now, so now we can go wild. So I don't know for a fact we're actually sending metaglass here, for example. But we won't have any lack of power. This level is not what's the word?
OP.
Vulnerable. So we don't have to worry about defenses. We also do not need to worry about sending any resources to the core. We can send all this resources to space, and we need to make sure we tap off, all the resources. So this isn't send into the core. We don't need to send copper to the core and then pull it out the core. And then hopefully I can just
make the top where they attacked from a big.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Does it arrive at the core?
Does what's at the core?
There's resupplies.
The supplies arrive at the core. Yeah, that's why we'll be pulling stuff out of the core. So for those of you who are watching, we've never done this before. I haven't looked up anything on the wiki page. I don't know anything about it. I'm purely guessing on what I think is probably right. Our lead is going downwards quite a lot, though. So possibly hooking up lead. Or this means that we should worry about more lead on our other levels.
Oh, we are extracting everything on this map, right?
We are. Though it's not the highest tier of extractors by any means. Oh, you can just overbuild them.
No, I'm saying, do we want to upgrade everything?
Not really. All this level is a level. So the reason I'm doing this is I don't have to go to where Thorum and Surge and Extraction are. I just go to Ground Zero. I set our next level from any launch pad. We're done. So that's the point of this. It's so we don't have to repeatedly set things. So I'm going to off. Do we have any? We do have an armor conveyor. Good. So copper is coming out. So I'm sending all the copper here to this bottom left thing. We are building an aggregation station, so we have to change one map to a new location. Yes, that is it. You've got it in one. Now, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that will limit our throughput. It might be we get 10 times the throughput if we have 10 levels. I've zero idea. Max, when you said something jumped up from something to something else, which resource were you looking at?
I was looking at titanium.
Titanium. Okay, because I don't know what resource we are and are not getting. I guess we'll find out quite quickly if we start building stuff, though.
I mean, if there's no point sending it to the core, do you want to direct it? I mean, do you want to take it to the core and back out again, or do you want to take it directly from the lines here straight into the?
That would be very. If we take it from to the core and back out again, that's going to be messy, and we need twice as many lines.
Yeah. Well, taking it straight from here would be more efficient.
Well, I am.
No, I'm just saying that's what we're agreeing to do.
Yeah, that's what the agreeing to. Yeah, that's because it would be. Anything else would be silly. Although I wouldn't say no to a bunch of rebuild drones just to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah.
The first silicon and tad. Yeah, we don't have any silicon.
There is no sand.
Well, but we have 2,000 silicon. Remember, we're sending silicon to space from this level.
We have scrap.
We do also have scrap, but more importantly, we have 2,000 silicon and more arriving every I don't know so often.
Right, rebuild. Air factory.
Not the rebuild drones. The first tier.
To do it.
The first tier are helper
Just
drones.
the first tier?
Yes.
Brilliant. I approve. All right.
There we go. We now have a lead station.
That's the mono, right?
The mono, yeah. Let me just check that. Now I've said that. The mono... automatically mines copper. No, it isn't. It is the poly. No, it might even be the mega. The mono automatically mines copper and lead. Poly automatically rebuilds, destroys structures, and assists other units of construction. Yeah, that's what I want. It's the assist.
Which one is that? Mono?
It's the second one. It's the poly. Sorry, that does need the two. It doesn't
Less than ideal, but it's
It-
still possible.
doesn't really matter, by the way, if we mix and match what's in a container. There's no additive, there's no sort of efficiency for pureness or anything like that. So might as well just run these straight into the in there rather than going down. So then we can start to segregate it off. Because we will need a whole bunch of room at the bottom of the level for getting stuff out. Raccoon. If you see what I mean by it, this is how we won Ground Zero by with all these turrets here. And we won. Fine, it wasn't even close. That was all they damaged. They made one hole. I had to say, Schalke, with the graphs, they're not very useful because they're kind of tiny and they're not very obvious what they are.
Yeah.
I did spend a lot of time on the Fortress Craft ones, making them as useful as and as easy as I possibly could, so you can have that big room with all the graphs for all your base. But they don't seem to have taken the same approach here, sadly.
Yeah, and even with the other games where there's automation, the other game is not supporting it. Like the basic building blocks are so smart that you don't really need to configure them.
Yeah,
So
well,
any additional benefit is kind of marginal,
yeah, I mean,
even if it exists.
let's phrase that slightly differently. It means anyone can do it. Whereas with this, I think you have to bugger about for quite a long time, which might have been their goal, but it's I
So
think
my qualm is that it needs to have a benefit or payoff. If you spend a lot of time, you would have at least a moderate payoff, but it's like no payoff or a very marginal one.
well, yeah. Even when you set it up, it was kind of cool. But then I'm looking at the graphs, going, yeah, I'm not really sure if we're doing well on them. What is our power? Plus 2,000. How much does each of those need? What's 720 divided by 3? 240?
Sounds reasonable.
So we need 3 thermal generators for each of those things. Now there is water on the level though, so we can do coal, oil things. Coal and oil things, not coal oil. Hey, evening, Alan the cat.
Fancy.
Can I actually rename this one? I don't think I can rename this level. How annoying. Because this is one of the default levels, so I can't call it Aggregation Station. Which is a shame, because that's an awesome name for a level.
Alright, game. You're being buggy.
Why won't it place there? Oh, it needs to be in semi-deep water. I can't remember anything, unfortunately.
Oh, that's why. Oh, wow. That's...
I'm pretty sure we're going to need to use almost every pond for as much oil as we can. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, otherwise this water patch is certainly doing nothing.
So you need more water.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't myself a lot of room.
Well, it's feeding the lead.
Yeah, there we go. That's that one. I don't want to run water extractors because we do actually have water. What's that? Thermal pump.
Right here.
Which one's thermal?
Thermal pump.
I don't have thermal pumps. Yeah, I haven't got those.
You can unlock them.
Oh, can I?
If you look on the stuff, I can unlock your stuff.
Oh, I do have thermal pump.
So we can, for example, unlock.
Oh, it's under pumps. Sorry.
Obscene amounts of water.
Oh yeah, it also uses 78 power per
It's not one
second.
of those ones you think about. You're like, wait, what?
That's fine, but that's a lot of. But there's all you're doing. You're burning a lot of power for very little gain. Because you're running literally 2 cultivators with that. Whereas these pumps, they're crap, don't get me wrong, but these pumps, yeah, are 9 each. That one's 70, so I need like 6 or 7 of these, and these don't use any power. This is the thing, a lot of these sort of higher end things, there's just no point in using them. It's not encouraging you. It just lets you do, as I said before, probably should build. It lets you just do tons of low tier stuff.
Drugs.
Not massive drugs, no. In this case, if I put it up here, that's better because that's actually running a whole bunch of things. But down there, it was only running 1 cultivator. Anyway, our power's now at plus 6,000, so that's much better. How are we doing on sending stuff to space? Okay, right.
Loads. Yeah, we're good.
No, well, you say loads. How much? Well, we're not sending any of the good stuff.
No, it's only the shit stuff, which you've plenty of.
Wow. I mean, I guess with the launch pad, there's no point in, like, all I have to do is just put launch pad, just put them up and then just stream all the resources I want out and then just pop in routers just to stick it in there. Like so.
Launch pads. What is it? The air blast drill, the big drills that they add, the 4x4 ones, can fill up a whole titanium line by itself. It's pretty cool. Aloha.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to rename this level aggregation station. Damn it.
Takes up too much space, or they just straight up won't let you write that?
I can't rename mission levels.
Aw.
Okay, so. Sorry, 2 seconds. I am actually doing work here at the same time. Voxels. Right. Good night.
Do we have pulverizers?
Yeah, they're under level.
Meltdowns, that sort of thing. So in theory, we could make thorium?
Turn scrap into
Why would we make thorium?
That's the disintegrator.
Disintegrate, yeah.
Disassemble.
I don't know, it seems sensible. You wanted to send good stuff.
We are receiving thorium. We have more thorium in our base than we can actually send now.
Oh, okay.
We are actually at cap, I think. That's our power. Ooh, plus 2,000. So I'm currently only sending the ones we're maxed out on, because like there's not much point in sending, for instance, Plastinium. We have 174. So wherever at Plastinium is coming from, we don't have enough. Wow, space disappears quickly when we do this. But we do have plenty of surge alloy coming up, so let's do that next. I think the other thing I like about this game is everything just works. Like, it all works. There's no like, oh, what's this odd menu option? Or I mean, even things like Forza. I'm much enjoying Forza. In Forza, when I restart the game, it forgets the fact I've got my handbrake set up on a different controller to my steering wheel. Every time. And I have to set it again. So I have to choose which custom thing it needs. And where is this sending to? I think this might just be sending back to us.
Which would be funny.
So from a single unload... Oh, tell you what we should be doing. Overdrive dome. So I have enough for 2. It needs phase fabric. It needs phase fabric and silicone. There,
You
looks.
can put it right here.
No, because that will cover more up there.
Right here.
I've got one.
Yeah,
Now I
the
need...
silicone's already here.
Yeah, but that's right. Silicone. Phase fabric. Whoosh. Now the chances of that filling that evenly are 0, aren't they? There we go. Now that's... Now...
Wow.
Now how long do they fire the rockets up for? Oh my god. See, now... But I can go all the way up to our copper before we run out of that. Oh, we're actually out of... What's that? Phase fabric? Oh, we're at phase fabric. Oh god. Ow. Right.
That was really quick.
But we're not making
That's
phase...
not easy to make if I... Yeah, that's thorium.
Phase fabric is trivial. Okay, can anyone remember the name of the level where there's an attack from the top right and there's a whole bunch of metaglass? That's where I did all the phase fabric on. No one can. I fully admit it. So it's not... Is it tar fields? No, tar fields is one with the thingy imaging in the middle. Is it overgrowth? No, we haven't done that one. Stained...
It's the one that's got everything.
Ruinous Shores? No.
I'm trying
Stained
to do
Mountains?
overgrowth. It isn't fun.
Let me check Stained Mountains a sec. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No.
It's got a lot of metaglass.
Is it the craters? Probably not. No. Windswept Islands? Definitely not. Biomass synthesis facility? No. Thorium and surge? No. Extraction outpost? No.
Oh, my computer doesn't like this.
Salt flats?
Yeah, you've cocked it.
Sorry.
Give up.
I'll just wait. I'll let you know when I find the level. It's not fungal pass.
Whoa.
Biomass synthesis facility. It's not thorium and surge. Not salt flats. No. Frozen forest. No. Ruined. No. It's not frozen forest and ruined shores and storm mountains. Fungal pass. No. God.
Pick a level, any level.
Well, I'm trying to work out which level we have got all of our phase fabric on. We have one with a shit ton of phase fabric. Let me just look at the little icons if that helps me. I think that's only what's on the level, not what's in the core, you see. So I know the level, I just can't remember what it's called. Ah, tar fields. This is the one. Okay, so this one is where we are making phase fabric, because phase fabric is easy. It's sand plus thorium. But we're not making a lot. Making a little bit. Are we sending it anywhere? No, if you look at our base, so this is where we should do a similar thing. So we don't necessarily need to tap off the core. All we need to do is send more to space. But ideally, this is the tricky bit, not all of it. Let me know if I just confused everyone with my what?
Everything. Wait,
Computations might help with that.
Is that going?
What would be the target?
What do you mean, sorry? Oh,
How much to send?
well, if we don't take any out the core, it's fine. It's just I don't know whether or not we'll come back here and need to spend it. I guess not.
All of the resources, or just place the
do we want to
yellow brick
upgrade
one?
these drills for the sand?
I don't know what our power is like before we start doing anything yet negative. So let's start with the basics. Power.
Oh, negative. Big negative.
It's actually quite oh, right. So that's actually a fairly impressive, given that we do have
Over here.
quite a big coal fire thing.
Is this a threatened map, or is this
No.
just a totally sort of fine?
Let me check. Now, yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
Right.
And I don't.
We have
Yeah,
copper going up in our anti-air line.
Yeah, as far as I know, there are no circumstances under which we will go, oh shit, I really wish we had kept our defences.
Right.
So the goal is mostly, here, just fix the power and then get Surge Alloy past these launch pads. Yeah, see, Max, now launch pads don't fit in that gap. Why are you sending more titanium to base? What are you doing? Well, don't...
Fuck all.
Yes, I know, but it makes more sense to send it to space. That's why I was trying to. That's why I left a gap of 3.
Make an oil power.
Ah. Yeah, well, sort of. You can burn. You can turn it to coal and then burn that. There you go. Not that we have the power to turn these on,
Yeah.
but that should actually do all right, and the distributor should send. So that will take a lot of resources, but not all of them, when they've got power. Sort of, Tad. So if I come to here and I let me pop a good pump down here and a liquid tank.
All of our coal is getting turned into silicone and graphite.
That's not true by a long way. There's tons of the shit around, don't worry.
There's some water up there.
There's some on the left.
Oh yeah, there's tons of coal.
Okay, so that will fill it with oil. And then I need to remember what I do with it. So I then turn that into coal. I seem to recall pretty much this is just when I get bored of making coal is when we stop. And we do have thorium on this level, but we are turning most of it into phase stuff.
As you do.
Well, that means it becomes a lot harder to then tap it off for power because we're actually already using it.
Oh, for RTGs.
For RTGs, yeah. Because it's very easy, obviously, to just turn all of our thorium into power. Not that I think, realistically, we actually need that much power. I guess it mostly depends how many power generators we end up making. Sorry, how many launch pads? So the short-term goal here is to get more phase fabric back to ground zero.
Oh.
I only invite Tad into the group, by the way, because sometimes his voice chat sounds like he's out of Paperboy. Like then, you just sounded superbly retro. Okay, what's our power at now? POS. Puzzling. Oh, you don't have power. Bosh, there we go. Hello, Dora. Bye, Dora.
Yay, I got the steam generators up.
Nice.
Yeah, I've just done a similar steam generator, so it's just oil into coal and then burn the coal. So it's a big net gain. It's not as good as said as thorium, but as long, yeah, we are making quite a bit of thorium, but we weren't making quite a lot of thorium.
But that means cryo, so...
Oh, God,
Oh,
yeah.
this was the map that I played with the cryo stuff. The differential generators are awesome, by the way.
Yes, they are. They're a pain in the ass, though, aren't they? The sheer size of the setup you need to set up a half-decent cryo setup is silly.
It's that pyro stuff that just is
Pyrotite.
just the real fun part.
But we are actually literally just setting pyrotite past, and cryo is just we were using it.
Titanium and water, yeah. It's cheap to make. You want to make one? Although, my map, my version of this map needed 7 of them.
I jammed up somewhere with this alloy smelter.
But it's 1080 power, and if you put the overdrive on it, it goes real good.
So I still have not hooked up our launch pads yet. Be aware, we're only at plus 2,000 power. They're not hooked up on purpose. But yeah, we just don't have the...
Vault isn't emptying, right.
Tora, what are we doing? Why are we playing with a PlayStation controller? You don't have opposable thumbs. Stop it.
But she wants to game.
No opposable thumbs, no gaming. That's how it works.
Something is
Speciesist.
full in this vault.
Oh, why is this all stopped? Oh, I think a lot of this is stopped because we haven't got launch pads going yet. I can't hook them up because that will take all our power. Launch pads are
Make us
2-4, yeah.
differential generators.
There we go.
Do that.
Well, I mean, we're probably all right with just coal. We don't
Need to
like
find a good titanium line.
like here. We've got a whole bunch of coal centrifuge, and then we're sending it up here. So I mean, Tad, if you look where I am, this is just solid coal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you see where I am? If you come to me, I'll explain to you how this game works. Where are you? Come to me. So see all this.
Where are you? You're up here.
Yeah, I'm just here. Right.
No,
I'm on the
that's
press M. Right. Do you see this coal that's not going anywhere?
There you are.
Yeah, because we're not spending it all. See, what the solution is there.
Add
And-
more steam.
And then, yeah, because we're not spending all the coal. And then we've also got water there. So there you go. I'll just double whatever this is to that. So
Oh,
we
you
don't...
copy pasted that. Like, how did you do
Did.
that?
F. Because we actually have down here a coal generator.
Yeah, it's F. I
A
know.
big one, but we're not even max. We're not using all the oil. We have a surplus of oil here, so we can act. I mean, our limit here is actually the conveyor belts.
And the water.
No, because we have a lot. Oh, yeah, we do have a lot more water. But here is where a big pump is not a bad idea. So that's where a big pump's fine because it's powering a lot of
Thing
stuff.
looks so cool.
It does. What are we doing, Dora? I threw you something to play with. Seriously, Dora seems to think I magic toys out of my hand. She's like, brilliant. So I've got like 5 toys. So I throw one, she doesn't get it. I throw another one, she doesn't get it. I throw another one, she doesn't get it. I'm like, eventually you do have to go there, Dora. You can't just stare at me forever expecting me to magic the toys out.
That just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
She's a cat. She doesn't know any better.
You mean you aren't magic?
I know. I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to move all of that down 1 square.
Well, I'll reroute the metaglass so it goes past or near the launch pads.
Because our goal is phase fabric. And it's very easy to get distracted and just do whatever. But phase fabric's all we were, as far as I know, all we really, really need. And once we get phase fabric, we can go back to what we were actually trying to do. Did we? I don't think we need metaglass, do we? Like, I don't mind,
No.
but there is a limit to how much we can transmit out of this level.
Right.
But our limiting factor is power. There we go. Now we've got more. Oh wow, we're still not making it all the way through.
Oh, wow. More. Those batteries are super in the way.
Yeah, but they're fighting. Well, no, they're not. What's our problem now? Is like there aren't many.
There. I doubled them. Oh, combustion generators.
Oh yeah, get rid of them. They say that. They do make some power. So now are we running out of oil? I can't tell. No, we're still making up, but we're now absolutely on the cusp.
Nope, it's growing.
Yeah, it's going, but it is anything else, and it will go down rather than go up.
They're all getting used.
What's our power at now? Plus 3,000. That's better.
Mostly.
So, but if I turn these on, that'll be 1,600 power gone.
It still doesn't. Oh, it barely reaches. The coal barely reaches.
Okay, I've turned it on. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh, and you don't need to put a pipe between a tank and the user.
No, but it's nicer if I do, because then I can look at it. But yeah, I often do, because some things... What is it? Things don't talk straight to water extractors, or they don't talk... There's something they don't talk to.
The bridges.
So we should probably do what we did on the last level.
The conduit bridges are weird.
Yeah.
So
They've got some weird rules to them.
So this is a pure silicon line, so that's good. So I'm going to make another overdrive thingy here. Oh, haha, no plastanium. Is plastanium possible on this level? It's titanium and coal. Well, that seems very easy. That seems almost inline levels of easy.
Yeah, I think everyth's possible.
In fact, there you go. I can do it right here. without even having to build anything other than 2 roosters. It's one of those, don't need a lot, just need more than none. And power.
Wait, oil and titanium.
Oh, oil. What is it? Oil and titanium. Damn it. I thought it was coal and titanium.
Your oil line isn't getting used all the way, so this is great.
That is great, but I can only get 1 in. But might as well. Easy.
There's no titanium over here to shunt over anyway.
No, there is titanium. On that metaglass sometimes has titanium. The metaglass... Oh. I swore that sometimes had titanium on it.
I'm fiddling.
I'm talking about over here by your coal plant.
Oh. Right, if I run metaglass around there, that means I can now...
The Plastadium doesn't have oil.
Yeah, I know. I've just built that because...
Right, fine. Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool.
That's right, because we now have a titanium line here. And that titanium line can be our plastanium. If you don't need titanium, we do need plastanium. And we have oil.
Where'd you get the Plastadium generator from, or creator? Because I haven't got it in my build, or my line.
You just... Oh, it's under the factory thing, but you have to unlock it.
Yeah, what's the unlock requirement? You know? Something.
Oh, you can't look at the... Oh, you can look at your research tree.
You can't look at... Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, they changed that now, haven't they?
Ah.
They changed how the research works since the game shipped.
Good. I like being able to look at it.
That's there.
We need 1 more machine upgrade station.
What?
There's 1 more machine type upgrade station, but we gotta take on overgrowth, I think? Yeah.
I've done overgrowth, haven't we? I don't know. I haven't even looked at the research tree in ages. Oh, we need to do overgrowth.
Yeah.
And planetary launch terminal, and that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. Impact reactor.
Nice.
Impact reactor's fun.
And hyper processors. That's for Schalke. There we go. So we're now burning. We're now using up all of our titanium into plastanium. Could probably do with a little bit more.
What do alloy smelters make?
Surge alloy.
Right.
Gonna get you water.
Which I know seems obvious when I say it, but yeah.
I got you water. Hang on.
Because you said phase alloy, but I don't think phase alloy is a thing. There's
fabric.
Phase fabric, yeah. There we go. How's our power? I do need all the water. Oh, that said, there's... Well, yeah, probably.
Coming right up.
But yeah, that's a bit more titanium, and now we're making a bit more plastanium. In fact, we're out of oil, so that's all fine. Can I...
Taking all our oil.
Yeah, it's only taking half the oil, though. You can't have bi-directional oil.
Our liquid tank isn't getting anything, it seems.
Yeah, it should do now.
Yeah.
Now, is all the oil going up? All the oil going down? Oh, wait, hold on. It probably helps if that rotary pump had power. That'll help.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to think of that, but beat me to it.
Sorry. Henry, what do you think the problem is here?
Power!
Oh, good call. I wish I'd spotted that. I feel like a fool now.
Oh, that was kind of like, yeah.
Okay, we're at plus 3,000.
Quite mean that.
Okay, Max, you've done a fancy sorting thing here, which means that you're not... The plastanium's all there. How are we going to get...
So the top line here have the good stuff on the top line, basically. So the lead goes to the middle and bottom, and you've got the titanium going through the bottom. But the thorium, the plastanium, the phase fabric, and the graphite actually all on the top line because they don't seem to be that heavily loaded.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any plastanium, so I can't build an armoured conveyor. Because our plastanium's not getting...
Oh,
Yeah, let me send the plastanium to base on that line, because it should make it, and then we can actually build some armoured conveyors.
Sweet in.
Be able
Oh,
to
in
clean up.
down here. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
could-
plastanium wasn't coming from... Yeah, do you
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But we don't have a way of getting plastanium to the launch conveyors at the minute.
Right.
Actually, we don't really need to. I can just do that.
Do you just want a launch conveyor thing on it? Yeah.
Just send it up.
Yeah.
Send it, you gayer.
But what we do need to do is make sure I'm not doing all of the. Yeah, I don't think that actually will take all of it off. It looks like it's taking about every other one.
From a red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works.
The launch pads, yeah, but I was thinking about overdriving these, and that might actually change that. Because that's why I've got, so I was going to build an overdrive dome, and then I realized we didn't have any plastanium. So, how can we get phase fabric here? Okay, that's
Need
all
this
right.
Stuff right here.
Yeah, so I wish there was a kind of a partial one. So what I do is I'll have to put a sorter on here that does phase fabric. Sorry, an inverted sorter that does phase fabric. And then route it back and around with a router to hopefully split it off. So I don't want to take all the phase fabric, just some of it. And that means that I can run the super duper machine here. Now, can we get more sand? No, probably not. Actually, do you think, should we upgrade these? Because, no, hold on. No, there's no point. There's no thorium coming out of this anyway.
Well, they're not doing very well with water.
We're at minus 1500 power, by the way, because I think you've all been building stuff without worrying about power.
Delicious power.
Yeah, hold on. We have a whole bunch of steam generators here with no power, with no water. Did someone get distracted partway through building it? Was it me?
Possibly.
Probably.
You did say you'd do some work.
I...
Not saying that is the reason, just maybe.
No, well, I'm where Rob and I are trying to decode how TCP works.
Ooh. Nasty.
Yeah. TCP is a weird black box. Like, you can't introspect it. If TCP goes, you know what, your internet's running a bit badly.
No,
that's it.
No,
Dumb.
No, disagree totally.
Yeah.
Disagree.
Yeah.
You can look at it. You
How?
can use something like Wireshark, but that's only after it's been put onto the wire. You can't
No.
tell it's been put on in the packet. You just
No.
have the output.
No, we're not talking about looking at what was sent. We're looking about the internal TCP algorithm that will do stuff like, if you have a certain number of lost packets or a certain resend ratio, it will just throttle your TCP. That's not exposed anywhere. You can get it on Linux, and it is a pain in the arse on Linux, but on Windows, it is a 100% black box, which is bonkers that is how it works. But yeah, it's to the point where if I send too much data over a TCP socket, just...
Is there nothing on Performance Monitor? I'm not saying I know,
No.
I'm just saying
No,
Performance have
it's
nothing to offer.
it's deep in the kernel. No one gets access to it. Like I said, Wireshark is absolutely brilliant for looking at what data went out of TCP. I don't. Does it see the resends? Is it that low level, or does it just see the high? It does see the
It'll see
resends.
everything. Any packet on the wire, you have
No,
got.
no, because a TCP packet that's resent is not a TCP packet. It is a bunch of garbage
Yes, it
data
sees
that
it.
gets so it does see resends
It'll
before
flag
they're
as a
resends.
It'll show you there's a TCP resend here. It'll flag it as a
And it,
packet.
but and it will show ACKs and stuff as well.
Yeah,
TCP ACKs.
yeah.
So that's what we've been looking at. But what we can't do is go, because TCP will just start throttling stuff and resending stuff, and it just does it. And I want to be able to say, hey, actually, if the client I'm sending to has 2 megabytes of data that's not doing anything, actually, it's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to send it. We can wait, but I just can't. I can't get at it. It's very odd that Windows just. There's no way. There's not even a hacky way. There's literally no way on Windows. Bridge conveyor. We do have blastanium, yes. I think. Yes, we did. We were firing it. Yeah, we were setting shit on fire with it. It was great. It's one of Tad's top 5 favourite things to do.
I do enjoy making that stuff. And that stuff burns in steam generators.
Yes, I don't know if it's. I don't know how much of a profit it is. Does it say steam generator? Oh, it also takes spore pods as well. No, 330. Okay, we're not really making much phase fabric. We are sending some to space. We are spending probably more phase fabric, sending stuff to space quickly. So yeah, these are now powering, and bugger all's asleep. Yeah, we're not out of power though. We're okay. I mean, we can send more stuff to space, but we aren't currently sending everything to space anyway. So that's not really too much of a worry. Power is now at minus 1200. Okay. We should do that thing I did on the other one, shouldn't we?
Yes, you should.
Thing?
The thingy thing.
Oh, it's...
It's 4 wide?
It is, but that doesn't matter. Oops.
Oh.
Speak
Just
big.
double up the distributors?
No, never do that. People will shout at you on the internet if you do that.
What?
I know. No, just run them out sideways. Yes, oh, that's very nice. I like these distributed superhighways, and I should use them more.
Wow, yeah.
Now, if we had more power, we could also use overdrive projectors everywhere. We have the plastanium, but we don't have the power. We are hovering at about minus... Yeah, we're oscillating up and down, but we haven't got that. But free coal is it's a net gain, isn't it? I really need to, at some point... I should really do the maths on it, but I never have. No, let's not do that there. Coal to graphite backed up. Well, yeah, if coal to graphite's backed up, that's fine. We don't need graphite. But yeah, we could probably tap that off there. You mean like that? Oh, like that. Yeah. So this overdrive projector, every time it ticks, everything just goes whoosh, and then it runs out of surge outline. Then it goes wah, and then it runs out of surge outline. Then it goes wah. Yeah, because we don't have enough power to run this.
Now our power's backed up.
Our power is backed up.
Oh. Well, coal into the power.
That's good. That's good.
Now
That's
we're
good.
running low on water, though, I think.
That's less good.
Where's the water coming from?
Wait, who deleted
They
this?
don't have power.
Well, someone deleted the water extractors, which is probably why we don't have any. Oh, right, yeah, Tad's done something here. So remember, when you build something, if you've got a little bit of room, just put some solar panels around it. So it's just a little bit of net gain somewhere in the world. There we go. So these don't have enough power because they're not on the main grid, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Do we
I'm
have?
thinking about power now.
Do we have enough water? It's very, very close.
They're coming online now, so it should be good.
Yeah,
They're flickering down the bottom, though.
it's just about making... Well, why don't we connect... Oh, we have, I see. At least the good thing about this is we can put water extractors anywhere. Like, I could just put one... There we go. I've done a bit more water. But there you go. That was the straw that fixed the camels. What's the opposite? If you were fixing...
Yeah, don't know.
So actually broke the camel's back.
Yeah, but what's the opposite of that? If the camel is in trouble and I take straws off it...
If the camel's back's broken, it's a bit late for that, I think.
Yeah, but why are you so mean to camels?
Good question.
Ask Conan.
I like it.
So this vault is not... No one's taking titanium out of this vault. So this vault's going to back up and go to sleep. I guess I'll send titanium out as well.
Unless we need it for super coolant.
Well, no, we have no lack. So how's our power? It is...
Low.
It's still not brilliant. Can we make solar panels? Yes, we can. Look how much phase fabric we've got. Let's do that.
Ooh. That's on the razor's edge.
What is so?
Our power.
When did you last look?
Just now.
When?
We're at
Wait. How about
down.
now?
+2 0
Down.
plus
Oh.
18
Yeah, I've just built like a ton of solar panels.
600
Plus 6.
2K.
Yeah, I just built a bunch of solar panels.
It's bouncing around. Oh, down to 600 again. Up to 15. Alright. Good build some more.
See, this is where things like impact reactors become more useful. They're not much used during play, like when you're trying to progress the combat because you're far too busy. But now we have time to breathe a little bit. Actually, they might actually be somewhat more useful.
They're a lot of fun to make too. But they take so long to build.
Oh, I think I might actually be draining our oil now I've built that last one. No, maybe not.
Wow, this is busy up here.
I have watched this.
Well,
I have watched this week's Star Trek, by the way, and it was all right. And I'm not angry about it. It was just all right. So
Alright.
that's a jump up from last week where I was particularly angry about the episode because it was just awful. Oh yeah, I turned off our metaglass, didn't I? Because we didn't need it. Let's have slow metaglass. We don't need any of these scatters. So I am sending most of our exciting stuff to space. It also crosses my mind there might be mileage in actually routing these two launch pads over to where the overdrive dome is. But they are also filling up with blastanium and everything. So is there anything left that's sort of easy pickings on this level? Or should we go back and see how... forgot the name of the level is doing. Ground Zero. You know, is anyone deep in any sort of
We're good.
bits and bobs? But we have positive power. Everything's hooked up. Nothing's backed up. Everything is flowing. We're sending everything. We're sending lots of space.
All the good stuff. Just make sure the good stuff is definitely going to the right place. We seem to have a. No, we're not taking the plus. No.
We're not taking what?
Okay. Phase fabric.
We are taking a lot of phase fabric space from several
Right, so
places.
let me just do that and go.
Well, hold on.
Splurge that straight out.
Yeah, we don't want to take all the phase fabric to space.
No. Just on this line. It's not from the core. It's from a vault.
Oh,
On
were
the
we
line.
were we not pouring anything off that vault?
No.
Ah.
Not the phase fabric.
All right, so that's been slowly accumulating, has it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we should drain that. That would be useful to keep somewhere else. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
game's so fun.
And then we're out. Now the thorium. Now the metaglass is all unjams. That's cool. All right.
Get it. Let's give it a bit. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. We can't leave this. We can't mollycoddle it. This has to work.
Yeah. That's why I'm just making sure it hasn't got anything.
Titanium.
A few things down here which were metaglass and copper didn't belong in there because they weren't on the line, so come to it. So that's
Titanium.
Sorry. Your
Titan-
coming out of it.
Titanium will go into it.
Right. That should be. That's phase fabric. That's.
Thank you, Alan. Very good point.
Okay, fine.
Not a lot of titanium will go into it, but more than none.
More than none. Yeah. Okay. I should do that now.
Alan has reminded me that power generation in range of the overdrive generator works. So the solar, when this is working, jumps up from 35 to 82. Hey, Franco Gonzalez. Hello. I'm English. I don't do foreign names. I do my best. I do try. The only Franco I know is Franco de Mayo, and I'm not even sure that's a real thing now. I've said it. I can't believe how much Plastanium is making it past as well. See, why is it slowing down? Is there a... Oh, right. I was like, why is it slowing down? It's because it's leaving the range of the overdrive projectors. That's it. If we had plenty of power, which we don't, I would suggest overdrive projectors, which are 200 power a go and don't require resources. So, is this all good now, Max? We're not backing up?
Other way, other way, other way, other way.
I can't see because of the fucking sandstorm. I think that says lead. Yes, that says lead. Okay. So
Well, that has nothing in it. That has 1,000 lead, but
yeah, I'm happy with it now.
but it is flowing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm happy with that now.
And
This should be backing up with lead in a minute.
that was a fail.
I'm just gonna back up.
there we go. Yeah, someone derped. Okay, I've just slightly better now. I should hopefully all jam up.
This may need mollycoddling a bit
What?
more because I've got another
Wait.
bolt up here, which is trying to filter it off. And that basically, if we don't keep getting rid of the lead at this point, eventually that whole lead line is just going to come back up to here and to this vault and stop. And then the stuff that's on this shed that has the lead in that one will also stop.
Sorry, what was that? Send the lead to space. Okay, done.
Yeah.
More lead
We
to
need
space.
yeah, more lead to space.
More
yeah,
lead to space.
definitely. That's good. Now it's going down. Great.
You do know those are
That's
for
fine.
defense units that don't need lead anymore, right?
What are?
Oh,
Oh,
chicken.
yeah.
Counting lead up there, but
I-
we don't need
Well,
it.
I
it
feel
was going up there, but
I do feel bad deleting them just in case. I'm very
I
pragmatic.
mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
But
so
we can upgrade it to all energy systems and just be done.
well, we're okay on power. I mean, we are fine. We're at plus 5,000. You
Big meltdowns.
you guys are atrocious, by the way, at building batteries. I swear it's only me that ever does it. Batteries are important.
less shipments. Yay!
Okay, then let us head to ground zero. Wasn't something under attack? Did that finish? Awesome. So we now have plenty of phase fabric. We don't have as much as I would have thought. We have 1,000, 7,000 thorium. Why? Oh yeah, we don't have. Yeah. Okay, so the destination of these is here, so that's why they're asleep. That's fine. Are we pulling everything out we're going to want in a mission? We are definitely sending. We're not doing metaglass though.
How is it bouncing all over the
power's
place?
bad.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I know nothing about Argentina right up to the point, apart from something to do with football, but I don't think I could even point it out on a map. Is it South America? I really don't know. Wait, all the rockets just fired off. Where are they firing to?
Ground zero.
I think they just fired up in the air, and then I
It is
think...
ground zero.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They just all fired to nowhere.
Now have power.
Yeah, we're at... What the hell, power?
Must be caching power, caching, and then.
But now we now we have let me build some solar panels in range of that whatchamacallit. Now that Alan,
Oh, we do have solar.
I mean Alan, quite frankly, fuck you for not telling me hours ago. But I will graciously accept that you told me now.
Unless you graciously telling us it. Accepting it.
You might have had a bit of a fallout. I love everyone from Argentina. There's a song about it. I couldn't sing you if I tried. It's all right, Alan. I forgive you. There you go. So I've now bought solar panels, which are doing 35 power. Wait, 35? What would they be doing without it? My God.
It's nighttime.
Okay.
Where are you putting these? I can't find you.
Who, me? Solar panels are in range of the overdrive generator.
Oh, there they are.
Because then you get triple the output.
Wow.
I am.
That's pretty cool.
I am from England, and I love you.
What? Aw.
Well, spore press isn't doing much.
That should be
That
making
power. That's
coal.
power.
Is
Yeah.
that-
Spore press isn't doing anything. Isn't producing enough coal, so then our steam generator's not making any power because we're using too much power.
Okay, let's have a look.
Power.
Well, this is where I would go and start to jam in some solar panels. What it makes it less likely. So this is also where you can diode the power.
Right. Yeah.
So you send the power always that way, and then it can then run it. But yeah, your power stations should really have dioded power off your solar panels. It's very, very hard though to make sure that that power, that the surplus, then goes out to the wider world.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, we don't actually have enough water.
Wait. What?
Like, if you look, the water's about 50%. Every time we get power, we lose water.
Right. In that case.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
is nighttime though.
It is, but that's anyway. Henry, I'll let you
Yep.
sort out water. There are some pumps just above you, by the way, which I suspect have a surplus of water because we have a proper thermal pump up there. Big manly one. Tad was ever so excited. You used to see him just clapping his hands.
These are facts. That happened.
How much power does an air blast drill need, out of curiosity?
A lot.
Oh, I don't have access to air blast drills still.
They take 180 power per second,
Ouch.
but they fill up a titanium line by itself. So rather than 3 or 4 of the purple ones, the laser drills, that need 66 per.
Okay, so we have 870 phase fabric. Let me just... Oh no, we have 868 phase fabric. It's going the wrong way.
Tell it to cut it out.
So what do we... I don't reckon it's every 30 seconds. I reckon it's more like every 2 minutes. We're also out of surge alloy. We're not sending any titanium to space. Should we also do that?
Yes, let's. Do we have any titanium on this level?
No. Everything, all the titanium on
Except
this
for
level
scrap.
comes from other levels.
Right. So
Or
just
if
take
we
it back
bother
out and
with
send it back
scrap.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one. Is this the one we're sending?
Yes, this is aggregation station.
Right.
That's its ground zero, but I wish we could have called it that. Why is the overdrive not working constantly? Does anyone know? Is it because it doesn't have
Power.
enough power?
Power's bouncing up and down. So power is up. Let's drive some things. Oh, power's down. Don't drive things.
So
How much power do these screens take?
well,
All
this is
sort of
this is what I mean. Hold on. If I build
I don't think they use any.
this batteries, I can build a diode there, so I connect that to that. Now, how do the diodes work? Is it just literally like you build it and it transmits power from the left hand side to the right hand side?
I think so. That was my assumption when I played with it. I was like, okay.
Is that right, Schalke?
What?
No, not the other side. It's just...
Have I done this right? I want to send power down to these batteries, and I want some batteries just for the overdrive dome that aren't being used elsewhere. So the overdrive dome basically gets priority on power.
I think the touching of it makes it like share. You have to isolate them.
Nah, that's going to be a bit of a pain. Actually, I probably can just build it. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. We need surge alloy. We don't have any. We sent it all to space. Oh, shit. Surge alloy is the yellow stuff, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's stop that.
Well, you can send titanium now.
Well, obviously, Alan, and fuck you again. Honestly, dude.
What's happening?
Obviously, we would have an overdrive dome next to the RTGs. I mean, sorry, to the thermal generators. I mean, obviously, we're doing that, right, guys?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
So we can do overdrive projectors
How do you overdrive it? Overdrive the power with power. What?
because it requires higher resources. But yeah, we can't easily do the overdrive domes, but we can do the overdrive projectors. And it's just make sure they're all covered. Thanks, Alan.
Of course we are.
I think that's probably a very good idea to do here as well. Because that takes these from 330 up to 495. Yeah, so the only drawback is, it only works, if we're actually successfully doing it. If it fails and all collapses, it's much harder to kickstart when you have overdrive projectors there because they are putting extra load on.
Those the LAN has been building batteries like it's going out of fashion because they put a bit
Solars.
of a pressure. No, batteries, large batteries, absolutely.
Yeah, but they only
Yeah,
fill
they're a lot.
they only fill up when there's surplus power in the network.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
they don't steal from your network.
yeah, don't forget
okay.
don't forget we have to contend with day-night cycles now. So solar is
Yeah.
not just a constant power.
Yeah,
I was
Like Fortress Craft batteries.
so we now have 1.6k phase
So
fabric.
hold on. Does it not depend purely on whether the planet is rotational towards the sun or not?
Yes.
So some planets don't have to have
No,
a day-night cycle.
No, the planet
Some
spin.
planets
There's only
don't have.
only
Every
one.
planet. Or
Every
just
ev-
some?
every planet has a day-night cycle.
Right.
Some planets are perpetual darkness. Some levels, and the ones on the equator get the most extreme day-night cycle.
Okay, there's only one planet. Sort of
There's
thing.
only one planet. Yeah, there are
Oh,
actually modded planets coming and things that'll be fascinating to see. Okay, should we go and have a look at that? Are we setting up everything we want? We're not setting up metaglass, are we?
We should be.
Where?
We haven't got any here. I'm just saying we should.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, we've got 6k of metaglass here.
Yes, but we're not sending any.
No.
Well, we are now. 6k is not a lot, by the way. We've been on Stealthful for a while. So we are sending up... We're not sending up plastanium either.
Which is the green one. Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that one here, and then remove the titanium from there. And then titanium can come out from here. I knew we'd start running out of room in this set.
We've got a line there, there's nothing on it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get these
Okay.
drones out of the way so I can see what's going on. Thank you.
Working out with that. Hang on.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't have a great neat solution, but that'll do for the moment. Because you need to leave a gap on the line, so you want to have... Oh, no, we don't, because we've got plenty of plastanium until I send it all in space. So I can just go 1, 2... No, not there. And then actually the armoured conveyors. This might also be an interesting candidate for packing and unpacking as well.
Yes.
Though that does seem to be an interesting one because it looks, off topic, it looks immediately like, oh, hold on a minute, we can do some clever stuff and save room. But then you just need a shit ton of space in order to pack it and unpack it.
Maybe that's what the rocket upgrade is that we've got to go to that one map for.
Maybe.
Planetary launch terminal. Because there's something to launch pad that goes to something.
Maybe there's a faster launch pad. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink. Try not to break anything. Just make sure everything is flowing as much as possible. We're not sending silicon to space either, are we?
Nope.
And we are out of room to do that easily, aren't we?
Well, you just have it. One of those unloaders just pull a bit of everything rather than pulling specifics. Then you can sort. Then you just you've got no choice about what goes out, but a bit of everything then.
Yeah. It's possibly not a bad idea, though that... Have we just spent all the surge alloys? What's happened? The surge alloy's been arriving from the other level, and we just spent it. Yeah, I completely forgot about overdriving the passive power generators.
To be honest, I didn't know it was a thing.
No idea if that diode will do anything.
You don't think what?
Probably
Do
not. The diode, the battery diode.
Well, that means no power will come into the steam generator, only out. But you've also connected it up and around.
It shouldn't be. The coal power shouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I really don't think they did a very good job of the dioding.
Yeah. What does that need? Oh, fuck,
The guy
plastinium.
that did
Shit.
it by himself.
Oh, plastinium's fine. We've spent it. Now we do have. Wait, where? Has all the plastinium just gone somewhere? We are sending it to ground zero. Are we losing it on the way back down or something odd?
It's flying over a contested area and it's getting shot down.
Yeah, we've got some now.
What? That would be awful.
I have a problem right now. We've got coal in the core and we're pulling it out and sending it back to space.
That's all right. We don't have
pull it
much
out and
coal.
destroy it.
It's all right. That's not
14K?
causing an issue.
14K in the core? I don't want any coal in the core, do we?
I mean, hold on. I've just taken my headset off 2 seconds. Well, one easy way of that is to pop a doobly what's it there, set to coal, and some combustion generators, which will just burn them. So that will do it today. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we will go do some murder.
Ooh. Are you ready for that?
I'm always ready.
Yeah, do it, thanks.
We gotta figure out which weapon systems we're gonna prioritize. Because meltdowns are awesome, but they need liquid, I think. Yeah, liquid. Scepters need thorium. They work with that. Foreshadow needs surge, but god, that thing's cool. And we need to, for all the anti-air, we should prioritize metaglass. Because it's so good to have that for anti-air. Unless you can do silicone. Because that stuff tracks. But the only thing that does that is salvos.
Right, how's it all looking? We now have slightly less coal. We are sending. Let's just check here. Let's check. We are sending. What's this orange stuff in the base? We're sending that just randomly, aren't we? Out. We're not sending phase fabric out though, are we? Specifically.
Doesn't appear to be the case.
We are sending it up to the overdrive machine, but we're not specifically. I mean, I think
We're using mechanical drills rather than pneumatic drills for this copper.
mechanical drills don't use mechanical drills. Oh, no one upgraded it. Sorry, you don't mean mechanical pumps. You meant mechanical drills.
Yeah.
No, no one ever just. This was our first level, so we didn't have them. So what is our core's capacity? Why is it?
16K?
Ah, so I think that might also explain some of the weirdness, because I just built a mechanical drill and then suddenly all of those things launched at once, because I think there's capacity in the core. So, we're going to go and look at Impact 0078. Then I would like to basically save it. So, this level. So, win or lose, it doesn't really matter.
Can you give us a 3, 2, 1 before you do that?
3, 2, 1, new level. So, this level is one of the ones that has been attacked the most. This one has been absolutely pummeled.
Yeah. Ouch.
But we have a crazy amount of defences. But that's because it's being herded. So we're up to wave 115. Good grief.
And it's all big stuff. Look at that mess. Shoka, what are you doing?
Sure.
Interesting. This level seems to have an awful lot of surge alloy and phase fabric to the point where is there an easy tap off somewhere? So if I can send a bit of it back to the level we were just on. Yeah, here we go. Here's our phase fabric. Oh, no silicon. Right, really? This is a level with our ridiculous amount of alloy smelters. What I'll do is I'll send some stuff up to ground zero. And then we'll go to the new level, start it, then leave that one, go back to ground zero, send everything to the new level, and then come and do the new level with hopefully unlimited resources. Has our power loads? Ah, I was going to build an overdrive protector. We don't have any silicon. How is this so jammed up?
What map these enemies are coming from?
Yes, I do.
Do we want to go?
That's where we're going.
That?
That's the plan.
Ah,
I just want to. Just this level happens to have a nice amount of good stuff on it. So I was just gonna see if I can send some more.
That's quite painful.
Oh yeah, don't go near the spawns.
Yeah, I was just watching it. It's like, how far are they coming in? And
Not-
are these rebuilders doing anything?
They are. The rebuilders were helped. I just built a couple of launch pads and they were busy
Oh,
on
that's
those.
that's a pulsar. It's not a rebuilder, right? Sorry. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's not. Oh.
Now we have loads of polys. They are helping me rebuild. Max, you're by the core, yeah? Is it a nucleus? It is. Yeah, I'm just tapping off some of these resources to try and thin out these lines a little bit.
somehow we don't have silicone at the core.
Yeah. Wow, if only someone had mentioned that about a minute ago. I mentioned it about a minute ago. Yeah, it's just all jammed up with just stuff. But I'm spending all the silicon right now with some launch pads. We're actually just making too many resources for what we've got. Well, that will go there. That will go into space, and this has got all of our alloy phase thingy-majig on it. And I need to send this to ground zero. Okay. So we are on Impact 0078. We should give ourselves an icon. What icon should we have? Let's have an icon of a spray can.
Right, I'm back.
Okay. Should we make sure we win, or should we just leave?
Hang on, let me just finish something.
That's not really an answer to the question, Henry.
It's true. What?
Well, once I've done this, it doesn't matter much. To power. That's not doing any water. Why is this water extractor not working?
Well, have you tried asking someone to help?
Help?
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, here I am. Which one?
The top one that's got no water in it, apparently, according to me.
It has got water, but not very much. It's because this you don't have enough pumps. Is that at like? There you go. It had 1 pixel of water.
Right. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Fine. Yeah. Sweet. I'm done. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm happy to go. Whatever.
Where's the incinerator, by the way? I can't remember which one this one.
Under factories, at the bottom, it's off. You have to scroll.
You gotta scroll.
What?
Pox
Oh,
on the
wow.
scroll. Yeah, that's new for this for Inventory 6.
Does the incinerator accept everything?
Yes. Oh yes.
Right.
The scroll.
Well, what did I do? I did something, and all the menders turned something. All the things turned at me.
You probably had a bit of damage, or if you build something, they'll help you.
No, I'm just gonna take scrap out of the core because that's stupid.
Well, no, we're about to leave. This is not a good time to start anything. This was just
No,
we were gonna.
It's just fine. It's just
I mean, don't forget, it doesn't.
ground loader going to an incinerator. That's all it's doing.
Okay, because don't forget, it doesn't fill up anymore. So it used to be so important. Now it's just not. And I do miss
My
those.
OCD still
I do
wants
miss those old days. There we go. So I've got a whole bunch of launch pads. So we're no longer sending quite as much back to the core, but we're also sending some. So we're now going to go to. We have option of extreme or eradication. Now, which is harder?
Eradication's harder. Yeah, that one's dark red, while extreme is lighter red.
Okay, we might not be doing this because we don't have enough silicon. Okay, let me
Really don't.
let me go back
Well,
to.
maybe we should wait for some more silicon to turn up.
Well, let me try launching
Well,
from
it's
here.
Silicon. Yeah, 16k here.
That's not how it
Well,
works.
plus
No.
team's going down.
So you don't get to you don't get to choose where you launch from. That's what I've that's what I've just learned. Let me try launching from Tarfields because that's quite close. So this one is quite a close level, and no, we need more.
Everything.
Yeah, we need more silicon in the core. Now we have plenty of silicon.
I had 21k.
Yes, but we can't launch. We can only launch from the closest sector.
Wow.
And bear in mind,
some-
we are pulling it out to make phase fabric. Alloys. Phase alloy.
Well, there's
Oh,
an entire
what-
silicone factory not doing
Yeah.
anything because it goes to the bots.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not a quiet. This is not a one sector. This is a context.
We still got enemies coming onto this one. apparently.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, have you not had a look? We have. Oh wow. Yeah, we have enemies. Yeah,
Up the wazoo.
absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my god! What the hell is this crap?
Madness.
Madness. This is Sparta.
There we go. I've just built some fire. Thankfully, we have a lot of rebuilders, so every time we lose or we have a way finish, it will go to sleep pretty fast. Now, this level was awkward because there was very little scrap, very little sand on it. No sand and very little scrap. I think we are making a lot of silicon, though. It's just that we need to be making a profit in silicon and not spend it. Oh,
Is there
yeah.
a particular reason why this route after the air factories is stopped or stopped?
I've just turned a load of stuff off just temporarily.
No,
while
okay.
I sort these
No,
horrible
well.
mess of lines out.
There's an inverted sorter here that seems to stop all stuff coming in, whether that's doing
Yeah.
something.
Oh, yes, because we have.
Still straightening out, yeah.
No, hold on. No, yes, because we haven't lost. I think that's actually just too much coming past, isn't it?
It's just a clusterfuck of whatever. I don't know. It's a mess. Let's just have 4 neat lines because OCD.
The up down being a
Yeah.
problem, or is that?
Once Max unblocks this shit down here, this should be all right again.
So is it left to right across these things, or right to left?
So the top one goes
Thank you.
the top one goes left to right, and then down, and then I think they go to right to lefts.
Okay.
But oh yeah, it's the copper. That's hold on. So if I put an inverted sorter there and say copper, and then shove all the copper across there, that might help a little bit. We don't want copper. So of course.
So
Yeah.
We've got 4 lines coming in, 6 lines coming in, 4 lines coming out, but they're all nicely full. Good.
Yeah. No, these air factories are a bit of a pain.
Right.
That's a bit better. It's flowing now.
Yeah.
It's not. Stopped. Because this distributor is flat out from there, so this copper one can't get across, so it can't go through.
It was doing something where it was kind of pulling, but yeah.
Yeah, that's because
not anymore.
Yeah, that's because we. Oh, let me
Do you have
get.
any specific
No,
requirements
no.
for going to send to space?
Put them back a sec. No, we're not setting space from here. Really, that was just.
The launch pad here is collecting items. Just wondered if there's anything we specifically wanted to send into it, because there's a space around it.
No,
I space to filter specifics going into that.
I have put a bunch of launch pads basically shortly after the Surge Alloy monster creation. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's going quickly, by the way. There, like that's all jammed up. Just that's not going in quickly at all. In fact. We don't have a, we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lines going into that.
Yeah. Well, that can be straight down like that.
But it's very important that, Henry, I'm glad you spot that, it's very important that these ones do their thing. But I can, let me tap off.
How those work.
Let me
That's not how those work.
Yes, sorry, fuck.
Oh, did you put sorters next to sorters, offloaders next to offload?
No, we put volts next to volts.
Yeah, but see that unloader at the back there?
Yeah.
That will equally load in any old direction. That will load upwards.
Yeah,
Oh no, you do have an armor conveyor there actually.
Yeah,
I did. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Ted's trying his best. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to screw things up. I don't know how else to make this go any better.
I do.
I mean, unless we just chuck the volts in the bin and just have the lines there again. I'm like, I'm trying to, just get a bit of everything.
There. Where is this scrap coming from?
I know how to help.
Yeah, take the scrap out. We do not want scrap on those lines.
I'm following the line to find out where it's coming from.
Oh, it's coming off this.
Yeah, I know.
It's coming off here. Hold on, we'll just fix that. But not overdrive.
Let's go watch.
Sorter.
Let's go watch this next wave.
Just see scrap goes back over there.
Oh, that's a lot of. Are they guardians, wraiths? I don't know. People on
We'll do
the
that.
people on the Discord seem to know the names of them. I don't know how. That was brief. And here come all the rebuilders.
There's your problem.
I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but we are not making anywhere near enough Blastanium, and Blastanium is our primary weapon. How much power have we got? Negative. Positive.
I'm getting plus 10,000. Sorry, plus 1,000. Now minus. Oh. Hang on.
Power is all over the shop. More importantly, Henry, forget the short term. What is our stored power versus total power?
Yeah, 1 million versus 1.4. So
So
yeah,
we're-
it should be going up. Yeah.
Now, don't forget, we do have a lot of electric-based weaponry, but if that's not back up to 1.4 by the time we get our next attack,
Yeah, we're going down.
we're going down.
You're going down, bitches.
Now, unfortunately, large solar panels, while brilliant, require a shit ton of silicon. Actually, hold on, isn't there a huge scratch of thorium that's just not doing anything? Actually, having said that,
I'm doing it right now.
no, we've got a ton of thorium here that's just not being burned. I'm not quite sure how these RTGs work, by the way. I think we just burn nuclear energy, which I think might be a bad idea. Just burn. Can you burn uranium? I guess you can.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, we also have one of these. Not that way. There we go. What do these need? RTGs need silicon. Okay, well at least it's constant power. Okay, we're at plus 3,000 now. Incidentally, wherever I've got the room, I will do that double distributor trick. That works really nicely.
These alloy smelters aren't working currently because we're sorting their inputs, I think. Are we? No, we're not, sorry. We're not.
They're not working, or we're not sorting them?
No, we're not sorting the inputs. We've got unloaders on this vault.
Okay. So
So they technically will work, but
Oh my
seems to be
goodness.
slow.
yeah, but this is all backed up, so that's fine. We can chuck more at it.
This is going before.
How was it
Oh,
going?
this is the whole thing. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't know if you have noticed, if you have a queued build order, you can drag it around. Though you usually want to pause building before you do that. It's not the best feature, I don't think. Wait, do RTGs not burn? Oh no, they just burn very slowly. That's why. Never mind.
Yeah, they're chill. They're relaxed.
Okay, that's exactly what I want in my nuclear reactors. Chill.
As long as you drive them right, it's fine.
Chernobyl,
Yes, we know that Chernobyl. That's for people being
3 Mile Island,
stupid design.
Fukushima.
Stupid design.
Is
Definitely
it?
stupid design of Fukushima.
I thought Fukushima was a stupid location.
No, they designed. Which one's one? Yeah, stupid location, and they didn't encounter the fact that they think they were having a tsunami through an area. But that's it. I was told one of them. I forget which one it was now. Doesn't help. Might have been Chernobyl. I think it's Chernobyl. But basically, the problem with Chernobyl was they drove it like a car going down a hill, and you were controlling the speed of it by using the brakes. And the brakes get hotter and hotter and hotter, and eventually, which is not the way you drive it. You drive it like a car going uphill. So if you apply the brakes, there's inertia as well, which stops it. You know, just because it's harder to go uphill than downhill,
Yeah.
sort of thing. It's a bad. It's an analogy. It doesn't. You know, it works for the illustration. It doesn't really work as a fact exercise.
Do you know all of them?
Do I know all of what?
Sellafield.
What about Sellafield?
April, well, obviously everybody knows, on the 19th of April 2005, we accidentally dissolved 20 tons of uranium and 160 kilograms of plutonium into some nitric acid, which we accidentally leaked out a pipe. 20 tons of uranium accidentally leaked out a pipe because the nitric acid apparently went through it.
We're not getting. I know what's happening here. We're not getting lead through this vault.
Last wave. 94 enemies. Are you out of your mind?
Watch this.
I only count 72 enemies, by the way. 60. Oh, now they're in range of the gun turrets. 50, 40.
How far into the base? Our base are they getting? Oh, not that far actually.
Wait, do you see where I am here, Henry?
Yeah.
This is how far the Guardian gets. That's why we have 5 meltdowns here as backup,
Right,
backup,
yeah,
backup.
yeah.
But
It's a proper scary.
wait, but we've got no blastanium.
Yet.
No, we have. Oh, there's scrap on the. How's there scrap on the blastanium line? Yeah.
Tab's looking some scrappy things that aren't supposed to be going places they should be.
Yeah,
No.
This router. It's a router here.
Plus fix.
Give me a sec.
It's really important that we have a shit ton of blastanium.
There's no way of easily purging these lines, is there?
No.
You have to just keep deleting it when it stops.
Yep. Yeah, the thing is, routers can actually hold a few items. That's part of what it is.
No,
Yeah, there was a router entering.
junctions hold a lot of items. It's obscene how much those hold.
Yeah, there was a router on this titanium into the middle bit, but then that stopped. That was also feeding onto the lead line.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
There was enough blastanium down there so we didn't notice for quite a while. That's probably been blocked up for quite a long time. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're all good. So we unfortunately, the goal was to make more silicon, and what we've so far managed is to spend 300 silicon. So good job, everyone. Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
Break
that's
some eggs to make an omelet?
Don't. What?
Yeah.
No. What? Why would you break omelets? I wonder if we can go back to ground zero.
Tad, you might want to do a resync, mate. Actually, I'll do a resync as well, because you're still deleting those.
We could go back to ground zero and fire it at this location, couldn't we?
Why?
Because we need the
Okay,
silicon.
understand.
We need the silicon here to launch. So let me just aim ground zero at this one, which is easy. What?
Please give us a 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Oh wait, wrong button. 3, 2, 1. I'm just popping there back again. That's it. So ground zero is now pointing it here, and I'll point here at here. So now silicon should be arriving from ground zero. Now I don't think we're sending very much silicon, but some. But it should send everything else. We're actually maxed out on everything because this is actually a pretty good level. Now I think we're spending a lot of the silicon on surge alloy.
There's no alloy, what do you call it? Lead coming
What's
down
that?
to these alloy smelters.
Ah, well that is a problem.
There's some coming into this route 4-way here, but that's probably enough to do anything with it really.
Yeah. I think it was coming down.
We've got a possible. No, that's just coming down that way.
That's the problem with sorting stuff, Max, without having had a look all the way down. I think you've sorted all the lead off to the left. But that shouldn't be
You
too
can just
bad.
sort it back to the right again, or wherever it is.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, you sorted that, then you sorted something else, then you sorted something else, and now it's quite hard to work out. Now
Bang a bolt in it.
well now the omelette has been made. It's quite hard. But what we'll do is we'll do that off, and now I can. Wait, why is nothing coming out?
You have to tell it to do something.
No, I want.
It's specifically set to something.
Yeah,
so,
that's
for
a-
example, you ask
yeah.
for lead.
No. It's because it defaulted to where it was last time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll run lead down. Oh,
No, that's we're gonna get some. Sorry,
graphite's fine. It's more than 0 lead, which is the important
Yeah.
point.
Now I'm seeing some green, so we're good. Ish, maybe.
Well, I mean, I can. No, hang on, we definitely don't want to sort lead on the left because that would really miss the point of primarily left out. Lead out to that just goes down to the core, yeah. So that one could be specific.
Yes.
That one could be specific. These two straight to the core, so they could be specific and specific too. What have we got in here? Nothing. Brilliant. Graphite and okay, that's. That looks all right.
I have this experience that I'm building the same thing in multiple levels, and I always find it in some mid-construction stage.
You need to blueprint it.
Yeah.
It doesn't help you've put a whole bunch of stuff here because I could actually.
Randomly dotted round. Why are they dotted all round just randomly? They're just getting in the way.
I think they had to
Is
be
there a
next to
reason for that?
something.
That's the data line. That's actually unique to this map.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that you've narrowed the level, the width of what I can get through here. I'm trying to get another line of resources down, but I don't think I can.
Unless we upgrade to the plastinium conveyors.
Oh, that's-
Mess that they are.
I swear we can get better at those. Right now we can't.
It takes time and it takes dedication.
Now, incidentally, we could leave for the next level with a smaller base. Our minimum requirement is 4,000 silicon. Or we can nip back to somewhere else and send more silicon here. Do we have anywhere that has a lot of silicon? Does anyone remember a name of a level that had a lot of silica. Yeah, I don't either, unfortunately. 3, 2, 1. Not really, Tad.
Do we want to upgrade this coal vein with bit better extractors?
Is that making silicon? You mean this backed up coal
Not
vein?
limiting.
This completely backed up line? Yeah, you know what? No.
Back up until it starts. And then
Back
it
to-
splits
We
up.
could
Splits up.
add another line, yeah.
Oh, we can do the thing you like.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can.
No. Well, only if we come up here and then collapse
Right
into
here.
2 lines. No.
No, watch.
Okay, I'm watching. Go on then. Oh, fuck off. My other day was much better. I hate those because they're very hard to see. Also, no, because yeah, we should start doing more double highways with distributors on them though. So yeah, but we're not backing up on scrap, by the way. Is what I keep saying, by the way. So we've got the scrap here. We're not backing up. This is flowing. So if we do speed up anything, how's our power? Plus 3,000. Okay, I can. It's very rare you can have too much power, by the way. So I'm gonna pop an overdrive projector there and see if that starts to use up all our sand and coal. Oh, though now our silicon's just jammed up. Well, not jammed, it's saturated. No, it is actually jammed. We're actually putting
I've
out...
got an overdrive projector, an overdrive dome here. Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
Domes require phase fabric and
No,
silicon.
That's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, taken away.
Yeah.
Where are we now?
Overdrive projectors are fine, but we're only at plus 2,500.
So you want it for the? You're saying you want it for this thing, for the scrap. So
No, overdrive projectors are fine, but we don't have a lot of spare power. We've only got
okay.
2,000.
Do we want one for this to produce more scrap? So we got more sand going for more silicon.
Well, are we limited
Yes,
on
you do,
silicon?
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Where are you? Are we limited on silicon anywhere?
Up here. Well, there's only a couple of these scrap. What do they call them? That can pulverize actually doing anything. The rest
Well,
of us doing sitting there twiddling their
I mean,
thumbs.
I agree in principle, but let's start with the basics, which is water cooling them.
Okay.
Come on, make enough water. Why do we have enough water? Ah, well now we've actually on the yeah, so we can actually extend that pulverizer line without too much effort.
We need to make it so we can actually get to the pulverizers. The problem is they're now it's ripping apart and replacing
Well,
in
no.
the other direction.
Well, you can certainly go.
How'd you get it? How'd you get it into them? Oh, no, okay.
Like that. Helps if I aim the conveyors up though.
Yeah.
If I can get one more on the left. Hardest part's getting power to all these blasted things. You only had 10 connections, 15 connections per large debris.
Yeah, I'm thinking they'd work better if they were the other way around.
Huh? The other way around?
If you had, yeah, because you've got this line down the middle here to feed it into all these pulverizers. That's all you've got. Whereas if you turned it the other way around, it had the pulverizers on the right of where Mr. Chicken is.
I think if we just had it so yeah, we're trying to fit the scrap down a single line, but if we put if we do the new trick that we've discovered, which is to move the pulverizers 1 square further apart, and then just to go distributors. Now we have a double width one. Now, unfortunately, this one is with them touching. Now, the problem with the pulverizers is they're only 1 square wide. But yeah, you're talking about essentially running the scrap down the outside and the...
Yeah. Taking the scrap just to the back of them, having a line vertically,
Well-
horizontally rather than vertically.
Now you see, now you see you're guessing, but there's one important factor. What's the ratio? Pulverizer. Yeah, well, no, so it won't work. Makes no difference. One scrap to one sand. Makes no difference how you do it. What will help is if we... oh, there's no way. Is 1, 2 gap, 1, 2 gap, 1, 2 gap, 1, 2 gap. Because, unfortunately, there is a performance loss when you put two routers... Oh, yeah, two routers next to each other. How far can we get that?
Straight off the end.
Be careful, I don't want
We
to
don't.
straight into a silicon line.
It's alright, we have no scrap on the far and we haven't messed up yet. Are we actually saturating this line though? I don't think we are. Like if you just get if you just leave it, like let it flow through a moment. No, I think we might be.
No, there was a thing missing, so there's a whole 3 things that aren't being used.
Oh, that would have yeah, we can actually get more through then. So it's good luck getting it through nicely though.
Easy.
That's not nice, that's horrible.
Shush you.
It's still horrible. You can't just say it's not horrible, doesn't make it not horrible. So
I think it's alright.
I will get rid of the pulverizers that have no scrap. I think we can get 2 more. Oh. 1 and a bit more.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. Yeah, I'll put another override projector to cover those.
Lovely.
And just to check, this is silicon that we send to the base. This isn't silicon we just send into units. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine.
3 units and
Yeah.
then
And
base.
and then we send it. Then we send it to the alloy smelter, and then we send it to base. But it's okay. We're at 2.5K. We are
Yeah.
finally fixing these issues.
Yeah, I'm just putting a...
Yeah.
There was a sorter there, I've just taken the sorter off because it's...
I do really enjoy the mad dash, the expansion, the assault waves, and then coming back. I do really like the way that each of the levels you end up playing them in very, very different phases with very,
Yeah.
very different requirements, and it's quite unusual for a game to actually achieve that. I am a bit confused though how we are sending stuff back to here, but hey, there we go. And on the bright side, we're not being attacked. Blastanium has backed up.
Build up. Good.
I say that, I can't see where it's coming in. Oh, it's all going into that. All right, that's fine. No, yeah. Oh, it's not.
Buggered up again.
Well, how did you bugger it up, Tad?
I didn't.
Oh.
I found it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you just found him with a knife in him.
Yeah.
Green is looking kind of sus though.
He's the imposter. Kill him.
Or at least huck him at an airlock.
Oops. Well, just on the basis that I expect it to happen again, I'm just going to do that so we can actually see if any scrap. In fact, there we go. Sorted.
Nice.
It will never happen again. Now, so previously, when Max and I played it through Ministry 5, if you couldn't put sand, coal, or scrap into the core, so if you had a single piece of scrap on the line, that entire line backed up. So you'd have your whole base come to a halt. And the worst thing was, once it's at the base, you try working out where the bloody hell it came from then. At least this is close. And we would have to just basically clear it and then just watch the whole line, desperately trying to work out where the hell it came
Constantly
from.
purging it and then repurging it.
Yeah.
bloody irritating. Where the hell's that going? Into there. Oh, that's okay.
Shaka, I noticed we have a lot more yellow than green. Is that good?
Yellow is storage, and green and red is production. Red is loss, and green is positive.
What's yellow again?
Storage is full now.
Cool. Does that change it? Well, that's not right, because this container's not full, and the graph still says it's full. Or do you have to find every container on the level and put a doobie next to it?
That's power.
Oh, okay, right.
The resource display is back on the core.
We are at
But
one
it's
point.
sorted by type.
Okay, so do we want to go with the small core, which we can afford, and then we can upgrade it in the field? Because this base is going nicely now, and if we were distracted for a couple of hours, or tomorrow, whenever, we'll be full on silicon. Like, the only way we could get a lot of silicon just by turning off all these alloy smelters, which are soaking up a lot of it, but we're also sending a lot of the surge alloy to space. This is our main producer of surge alloy. Any thoughts from the Peanut Brigade?
Hang on a sec. I'm trying to
I've
get
got
this.
objector needed here, I think.
More stuff down there.
Oh, there.
That's now all clearing.
What's all clearing?
Well, I was kind of thinking, hey, I can do a lot of stuff because it's full and backed up, but then now it's not actually full and backed up.
Oh, what, the Blastanium?
Well, the not the Blastanium, but the what's the resource that these smelters pulverizers are making?
Sand.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. The sand that was going into there was backed up, as in it was usable. So I've routed a second line out of it down to here for this. What are these things? The phase weavers. Well, technically for the silicon smelters that are down here that aren't getting any sand at all, really. But now it's suddenly sort of cleared.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this here, we actually have a similar issue to elsewhere. Is that we've got a single line. Well,
Yeah.
I've done a little bit of the trip. We had two lines going into one line, and then it wasn't very well balanced out of that. That should be a bit better. But I think we're still not spending all of our scrap. That might help.
Oh, you're gonna do the distribution line?
Well, everywhere. Yeah, I might.
Yeah. So British.
Well, the good thing is I can also use the armor conveyor to stop it offloading from that router array back again.
It is an amazing addition.
Huh? Have you seen this one at the bottom, by the way, that someone's put a power node in front of so it can't offload its resources?
Scrap.
There
Where's that
we go.
scrap there?
Oh, don't say that.
In the sand. Is that something I've done?
I don't see how. Oh, it might have been... So there was a pulverizer that couldn't offload because of a thingy. And I got rid of it, and it's possible... Oh, great. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
these-
there's phase... No, that's phase... No, oh, wait, no, Henry, let me show you this. Delete the whole line. Click and drag the whole line.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and then... keep on-
Rotate it. Yeah.
and then do it again, because it's all full of phase weaver. And again. How is...
For the phase, I'm just filtering it out.
Yeah,
Someone's been doing something, Wally.
Well, no, you're not. Well, more importantly, we're just blending
It's
this
happened
in.
again.
Yes, it's because someone's run. Yeah, more important, someone's run a bunch of routers past non-armored conveyors, which is what's happened. There we go.
These exit things weren't filtering sand. That's why. Don't know if
Oh, yes, it's because filter phase, filter nothing, filter copper, filter sand, filter phase weave. They're very similar colours.
Yep, somebody goofed.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I've solved it by putting an armoured conveyor there rather than just filtering it in and then derping it out.
We didn't have that at the time.
Yeah.
So you don't need to take it into a filter at all. You can just take it straight down there.
Yes.
And that acts a bit like a distributor, but
Yeah, but the problem is, in all of this fancy pants here, what we've done is we've removed a lot of the sand from the phase weaving.
yeah.
And the power, apparently.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it's,
Well, it had no power, so it wasn't okay at all.
well, that's the same amount of sand it was having earlier. So if phase weaving wants more sand, then it needs faster belts or something.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's all right. It's making plenty. It will be fine.
Yeah. It's just you end up taking the risk of having sand getting into this line here.
No.
You do, because look, sand comes down there, and if you got it overdriven enough, it just goes straight out there. So I just realised that was why we put it on there in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, that's
sound goes right.
probably. I mean, it will go to space at the end of the course. It's not a killer, but yeah, that's a. I'd be very surprised, by the way, because each of these phase weavers requires 10 sand, so you'd have to get about 1,200 sand, about 120 sand past it, with none of it using it.
Yeah.
Whereas
Which is more important, phase weaver or silicon, I guess, because you could just go and split it 50-50 halfway down.
Well, we're kind of splitting at the top. It's all right. Let's go to. So we reckoned extreme is easier. Oh right, we need to wait for another 60 silicon.
Yeah, let's look for. Can I put that there? No, that's gonna fuck things up, isn't it? Hold on.
Well, I don't know. What will probably help is if we didn't have one saturated sand line and one unsaturated sand line.
Fix it like that. No, that's still one heavily loaded, one lightly loaded, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's better.
Yeah.
We are running 4 lines into 2. The problem is that this right-hand line is not very. It's not a very efficient way of doing it.
Yeah.
Probably we should go router gap, router gap, router gap. But Tad,
we could put a vault there and have unloaders.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so we're going to go to. We're going to go to 226. Don't leave that. We are.
Oh, failed load by data.
We are. Don't worry about it. We are at 226. I have left 226. I have gone to ground 0. I have selected the rockets. I am now sending the rockets to 226, and then I am going back to 226. And that is not fucking hell. It's going to be harder than I thought. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot of resources.
That's a lot of big coal veins sitting right next to it.
Yes, good.
Thorium.
Now, if someone has half a spare eye, can we just keep a very rough idea of what's going on with this stuff at the top?
Oh, yeah, shot at.
So I'm assuming we should build vaults now with our resources, with our titanium, right now. Because we can't receive any more resources until we do.
No, you want to increase the core.
That's really expensive, and we won't be able to. Not hoping hell.
The core nucleus, we can.
Only by spending all the resources we brought with us, which is a very bad idea.
Yes, it is.
But yeah,
just wanted to flag out there's an option. So okay, fine. I'm trying to remember which way is the correct pattern to go for. I think it's this one. Yeah.
And I will start to not knock on the base with air and ground defenses here. Then don't get titanium and that mixed up. Now I don't know if.
Oh, sorry.
Send stuff back to base, and then we'll tap it off as per usual. Now I don't know if we can just ignore, for instance, metaglass generation, or whether or not metaclass generation
Probably
is.
not.
We are sending it, and we're already up 1,000.
5,000.
No, we landed with 4,000.
Oh.
Now, this is why I said. This is why I said, hey, let's keep an eye on it. I assume we landed with 0 surge and 0. No, I don't know that. I can't say that for a fact. That's why I'm like, hey, let's just keep a little bit of an eye on what's going on there. And I'm questioning why these. Why are you not shooting at these? Oh. Oh shit! These are ours or something. They're not random enemy stuff.
Oh, it's got a base.
Yes, it's an assault level.
A large base.
Look, we have 17k
That's
capacity
gonna
at the core.
That's awesome.
What do we need? Everything? What do we need to? What do we need to make, or what do you want to make?
Well, as I said, I don't know how good repair drones. I mean, we know repair drones. This is an assault
We
level.
need to make all the things that make sense. So we want silicon. We want.
You can pull it out the core. Don't forget, because we are being sent stuff from the core, but I don't know what our relative rates are. So this is all a big sort of. Oh fuck me! They got ripples. Right, I need surge alloy then.
All right, I can work on that.
I'll make something more useful, something less useful.
Need
I don't know.
sand. Sand is here.
Where's the
sand is
spawn?
over.
I don't know. Down there somewhere.
Lead. I need lots more lead.
And we need a power network.
Well, yeah, but
Just saying, Max is
there's
like
so
what?
much coal.
Uh,
Oh, wow, chintzy on the lead game.
The hard thing in this game, and this is something I've had to gently coax me back from, is running before you can walk. So okay, right, impact reactors, the best, let's go with that. I'm like, yeah, but we need to, before we do that, we need a solid basic defense. And it's very difficult not to go, hey, we'll just build all these really, really good things. That's what you want to do.
No incoming. They just shot me.
You're shooting my
ready.
Okay.
stuff!
So you
I
guys,
build some guns, but I'm still trying to build the ammunition to fire for the guns. So
but you deal bid,
new high score.
Wow.
Way.
What? Hey, what?
Waiting for next map. Sector lost. Okay, fine.
Wow.
right,
They just,
so,
they just kill the core.
yep,
Yeah.
They
Fuck.
sniped the hell out of it.
okay,
I was just
well,
putting bloody ammo up.
unfortunately, we
That was
lost.
expensive.
Yeah, we lost all of that
Yeah.
resources. So we need to get 2,000 more silicon. So yeah, a little bit more silicon twiddling here.
So you
Unfortunately,
get 4K.
to get 4K, yeah.
Right.
Now we are sending, or we can just go to like we could go to 174, for instance, this level, which definitely has sand on it.
Definitely a sound in it.
No, it definitely.
Needs everything upgrading.
So this is not a vulnerable sector, so we can just but look at the amount of sand on it. What do we need to go with the sand? Sand and
Everything.
no,
Bananas.
silicon. What goes with silicon? I can't remember. Never can.
Lead to make metaglass.
No,
Do we
no,
want to stop this robot army being built?
no, because they'll go to sleep when we hit cap. We should set. What we should do is make more silicon and send the silicon to that place, to
Ground zero.
Ground Zero.
Well,
Yes.
that's-
Oh, no.
There's
You
loads more
changed that. You changed that.
No, Ground Zero is where we send everything to. Ground Zero then sends to somewhere else.
Oh, we're out of thorium. Titanium?
I don't think we've got any.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No
Water.
titanium.
We have scrap.
There's water.
We have no
Okay, well,
titanium
I've
to,
used it
to boot.
update that and then no more. So, clear that.
Might I suggest something, DJ?
Yes.
One of the extra large miners for both the sand and the coal, and just
Oh,
slam that.
yeah.
shit.
No, I agree. Would you like to spend the titanium we don't have or the thorium we don't have on it?
Yes.
Titanium,
Excellent. So, is there any scrap on the level?
Okay.
There is another bootstrap method I thought that we unlocked. Pulverizer is scrap into
Constructor.
sand. What, sorry?
It all depends on scrap. So
No, I'm sure there's a new bootstrap.
There's oil here.
Oil gives us power.
oh yeah, and plastinium.
All you need.
No, I don't think there's any scrap.
I don't either.
Now, I don't think there's any scrap either, but my question is... So, we only need... oh, no, that's bootstrap from scrap. I'm sure there is another bootstrap method in this... in version 6. Ah, no titanium means no unloaders, you say.
Scrap.
Yeah. Now, we can send titanium here. I can pop to ground zero, we can send titanium here. That's not a problem. Should we just do that? Because that lets us get off our...
Is that the...
Ground zero is where we send everything to. Let's call it, as I said, we've got to call it aggregation station.
Central. Yeah.
So I'm going to send that to 174. Tab 321 go. We are now sending resources to 174. Hence why we suddenly have 58.
8 titanium.
Well, now we have a bit less because I'm just building the bloody unloaders I'd queued up. Yes, I know about the disassembler, but can you... Are there other ways of making slag? There's not sand into slag or anything like that, is there? Or is there?
I believe so.
Separate.
Slag into sand, pulverizer.
Input, output. Slag into sand, yeah, that's what we want. Because normally you could do a level for... you could do a level, and then you could come back and you could do the level again. And the second time you did the level, you would convert the scrap into titanium. And titanium, and essentially that gave you access to all of the higher tier of resources. And that's fine, and that's still in the game. But I can't remember if there's a way to bootstrap on non-scrap levels.
Well, to get titanium, thorium, that sort of thing. Or
Yes.
other stuff.
I mean, other than send scrap here. Which in theory...
Wait, why would you send scrap when you could just send the flipping resource you wanted?
Well, 'cause you can't send slag here for a start.
Yeah, but you can send thorium, you can send, the resources
Wh-
you actually want.
yeah, well, which we are. There you go. We just got a 1.2 titanium just turned up.
Nice.
This was like our second level.
Yeah, this is an old one. They still got the really bad extractors.
Well, please do upgrade. I'm just upgrading this line to titanium because our goal is primarily silicon. Like, I don't really run the silicon back, do I? I could just send it straight to space. Then again, other things we don't have on this level include power. Though we don't seem to have a lack of coal, so that's good.
Oh, negative power. Still
Yeah.
negative.
I was just looking at that.
Is there any water?
Ah,
Are you doing
yeah,
that?
yeah.
fine?
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, there's water.
This is hideous. I want to delete it and rebuild it.
Our goal is silicon.
Yep, we have silicon.
No, our goal is more silicon.
Okay, can we delete the metaglass factory so I can just go brrrr and expand into there?
Well,
please?
how about you just using... Have you looked at the level? About a third of the level is used. Use the third of the level that's not used. Loads of it's not
very
used.
large map.
There's coal everywhere.
Yes, there is. Okay.
It's
fine.
actually it is a level
Very
quite suited to that.
resource-rich world, just not of titanium.
Yeah, just not of good resources. What am I making? Oh yeah, power. I was just trying to work out where to route the output, and I couldn't remember what I was making.
Oh.
And I'm like, I've built this thing. Where's the output from it? But obviously there isn't one. Wow. We can't spend the titanium though. We're now at 2,000 titanium. Anyway, I have I have 1500 power here. Actually, no, that's a lie. Sorry, I have 2000 power. Let me connect it up to your one, Tado. Let me try and connect it up. I still feel bad about deleting defenses, but I'm 99.9% sure we don't need them.
It makes you nervous, doesn't it? Oh,
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
What if we fuck up so badly that they have to come back here? You know.
Yeah, Alan, do you remember what I said earlier about not running before you can walk? On a level where we are sending all our resources and we have a total power generation of now 2000, you want to use a laser drill that uses up 66 power per second. I know it's good. We want to make sure we are solid and good before we start doing that.
Fuckery pokery.
Because it's very easy, certainly when you're in a hurry, it's very easy to go, yeah, we'll just do that. And then you suddenly realise you haven't got the power to run it.
Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is, I know it's better. It's just, it never quite grabs me as better enough to worry about it too much.
The air one, though. That one, on the other hand.
Yeah. Like,
if you get it fully covering a vein, oh boy.
It's also quite rarely the limiting factor is how much resources we can extract. It's dealing with it. There's a massive silicon plant here, but I assume someone is in the process of building that, rather than it just been abandoned from our previous playthrough.
Maybe, but no one's working on it, so we might as well.
I am going to delete our fancy conveyor line though, cool as it is, because there's a lot of coal.
Search towers are fun.
But yeah, I do agree. I don't use laser drills enough. I tend to save them for thorium. I know.
Is this worth the effort?
I'm also generally used to levels where you're under attack, and obviously this is why I never rely on mechanical pumps. Sorry, on what they call the electric pumps. I always use mechanical ones because they're not that much worse. They're a little bit worse, but you can build lots of them. And if it goes wrong and power drops, you're not suddenly screwed because so if you're running steam generators and you're using non-mechanical pumps, that power runs out, you're boned. You're utterly screwed because you don't have any way of creating power without having power. So I do end up in a very defensive mindset where I'm trying to avoid getting in a situation where I'm in trouble. Whose is that silicon setup in the top right?
I don't know, but I'm the one that started it. I'm trying to get the rest of the run going.
Don't surge towers require something though? Does it just require a surge ally? It just requires a surge ally, which we have got almost none. Wow, we covered up some seriously big patches of coal with our conveyors for the robots. Cool. Okay, well, whoever silicon that is, I am now running you lots more coal to it. All the coal, all the coal. Radioactive, all the coal. And we've set up plus 3,000 power. Awesome. So I noticed that my coal has stopped working. Oh, I've built an entire silicon smelter thing and I've forgotten to run any sand into it at any point. That'll be what it is.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Why does it take so long to delete stuff? That should be quick.
Yes, it's annoying, isn't it?
Belt on cola. I assume you meant coal, or I've really misunderstood something about this game.
Silicon smelters require energy. Am I allowed to use combustion for that?
No, we got loads of energy. Just route some across.
It's a long way to go.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
maybe not actually.
Shouldn't be.
Right, I shall do the thing. Apologies for wherever it lands, because I'm just going to go and just let it just do its thing.
That's
How's it gonna go?
That's literally how I do everything. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, the problem is that they do connect. Apart from that one, which you can't actually connect through the middle of there. So let's just route that one elsewhere. This is a big one.
Yeah.
I have a big one. Oi, sailor.
Oh, I screwed it up.
Up there.
Did you mean to not connect up this silicon line? I think someone's working on it, but it just stopped. Missing that queued up.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I've hooked up a ton of coal to it, but I've not done anything with that coal yet.
Right. It's just that there's a backed up titanium belt that might have been someone's
working
queued
on it.
and didn't wanna... Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
Stop helping!
He wants to help. I appreciate it.
So like I could route it, but then it could be that someone's walked away with a load of.
Well, see,
queued up stuff.
what's happened is that Tad has made this with 4 pneumatic drills, and I've got 7 laser drills. Oh yes, Alan, good spot. See, we have more. We probably have enough for a double highway of coal. Now, if Tad were a smarter man, you see, he'd have built this whole thing a couple of squares further up.
I didn't build the initial one.
Yeah. I believe you.
Yes, look
Thousands
where
of them.
look where they
Excuses.
got the sand from. They didn't realize that dark sand was also sand.
Dark sand is
And so
sand.
they went all the way to the dark sand or the light sand that's on the very bottom corner.
I have a funny feeling this was Max, and I have a funny feeling this was when we played it through first a couple of weeks ago. So I think this actually does date back that far.
The problem with the dark sand, it has a
It's a
it's very
crap
hard to
texture.
spot it basically.
Yeah, but on this level, it's nearly all dark sand. It's usually what I do. I don't think. I just grab a drill and put it down, and then go, "All right, it gives me a number, therefore it must be sand."
Yeah, of course.
Oh, how do we get copper on there? Oh, gosh, dang it!
What did you do?
Nothing.
Yeah. Right. That was not meant to be attached. What should go on that line then?
More coal. I've put an armor conveyor on. It's fine. I've routed it off at the bottom, and it will be cleared in a sec.
So router this stuff onto it.
Oh, no, we should stop using routers and we should start using distributors.
Well, I was gonna that bit there is what I was gonna
Whoa.
get onto them into there. So
Well, what?
I look at the clock, and it's
This game does
almost
that.
past reasonable time.
It has gone past reasonable time. Well, yes. Tomorrow the plan is to try out the new Super 7 stuff in Forza. There's been a big Forza patch. We get a Cyberpunk car, and they've done Super 7, which might be as shit as the Transform races were in GTA, or they might be cool. Those races were so bad. That's the plan, is to have a look at that. So it's got the big Cyberpunk tie-in stuff going on. So I hope to see you there. I hope to see Henry there. I hope he gets Game Pass like a normal man. So for anybody watching this, by the way, when we say think big, this is what we mean. Just keep making more. We want silicon. We're really struggling with silicon on the other level, so we're just going to send up to space all the silicon. No, hold on, Hendrix, on the right. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. I was just going to copy paste this. I hate these so much. It's one there, one there.
Me
one
doing
there,
this? Wait, what?
One
What?
there.
Wasn't me to do this.
I think that's right, and then
I just saw this. I was like,
and then router. And we can upgrade this to a thingy as well.
6 DOF. Yeah, definitely.
My 3 DOF upgrade arrives on Monday.
Like a child in the candy shop.
I am
Come
like
on, my dad.
well, I said
2 times back.
well, I said the my 3 DOF upgrade is cheaper than a set of tires to Scooby, and I have just used so little, like of my my stuff this year. So I have no idea how long this is going to go. I'm hoping it's all vaccinations and glory, but I don't have any faith in anything right now. So we will go with that as good entertainment. Plus, I've been really surprised with it. I did make sure before I bought it, the resale value on it is pretty much the same as buying it. So I did check. I wasn't like, if this was an awful purchase, I wasn't gonna lose my money, but it does sell well, and I have been so pleased with it. The other thing I've been pleased with is support. I actually emailed them like on a Saturday and got a reply back in about 5 minutes.
Which is unusual.
That's how everyone should be. That's how every company should be.
Fuck off.
It should be.
I would never work on a Saturday. I'll try not to work on a Saturday.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. But that doesn't mean that that companies shouldn't, and they shouldn't pay people to.
I'll tell them to sell office.
Yeah, but that's not the point. At some point, you'd be like, yes, I will work for that much money. Double time, triple time, 10 times at some point. I've had 10 times wages for working on New Year's Day. I'm like, yeah, I will actually come in on New Year's Day for 10 times my normal wage. But
Yes.
yeah, it's as a consumer, like the content of Saturday's irrelevant. What annoys me is if you go to buy a car or something, and they're shut on a Sunday, and they're open during the day, and I'm like, well, to afford a car, I need a job. So why are you not open? Why does your car showroom not open at, let's say, 3 in the afternoon and shut at midnight? Why does your car dealership open at 9? Who takes a day off? It means they've got to take a day off work to buy a car. I've noticed about loads of things. They're designed for people with 9 to 5 jobs, you know, that sort of income, and then don't cater to those people. You know, because I'm Indian, I can do what I want in a weird way. I've gone to like Next at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Tuesday, and it's dead. And it's like, you know, 5 sales staff. Look at you going, it's a customer. Oh, what did you get, Alan? Tell me what you get so I can mock you. I guarantee whatever car you've got, I will mock you.
My one's bigger, my one's faster, my one's better. Mine's
doubt-
got more wheels than yours.
Well,
Or whatever it is.
hold on.
Oh, wheel.
Well, hold on, Max. I have to
Yeah,
say,
definitely.
if my response is my car's bigger, I dread to think what the hell he's bought. Half a Mini?
Only? Where's the rest of the car? If you buy a Mini, where's the rest of it?
Okay, I promise to mock his car without referencing my own. Please let it be electric. It's so easy to mock electric cars. Or diesel. BMW. Oh,
Oh dear.
yeah. BMW 33E. What's the E for?
Or Psy.
Indicators.
Dead. I presume.
Yeah, Si wasn't feeling very well, bless. Okay, we have 9,000 silicon, so I think I should stop. Like the silicon should be going straight to space. I shouldn't be setting it to the core, should I? Like,
No.
Oh. Let's
You-
get all the core.
you're-
Should we suck it off?
Definitely suck it off. Yeah. Oh yeah, sucking.
wait, it has. Wait, you got a hybrid. You bought a hybrid car. So you
I've got
bought.
hybrid work.
You've
That's
bought
horrible.
you've bought a petrol car that also drags around with it. No, sorry. You bought an electric car that also drags
Also
around with
drags
it
around a petrol
a petrol car. Brilliant.
Yep. That's the way hybrids work. Self-charging hybrid. Yeah, it's cool.
I can't.
It is good, to be fair. It does have benefits. Like when you're doing slow speeds, like parking and manoeuvring.
Oh.
Some of the real slow stuff. Obviously you can switch the engine off, sort of.
Oh, yeah.
If the engine actually fully switches off.
Oh, it's like the Prius. The Prius has fantastic city mileage. You get out on the motorway and it's fucking awful because you're dragging around effectively 2 cars. And that's the bit they didn't talk about quite so much. I'm talking about its range and efficiency. But yeah, I the phrase self-charging is quite likely to become illegal fairly soon because it is extremely misleading.
Yeah, well, it's basically just running a petrol engine to run as a charge it up.
Yeah, but maybe when people say self-charging, you expect them to be talking about solar or nuclear or something clever. It's not a fucking petrol engine in the front of it.
Yeah, but what do you expect it to be?
My
expectations were.
Hold on,
right,
wait. No.
Generator.
If I said to you, I've got a self-charging phone, what's your immediate thought? What are your thoughts? I've got a self-charging phone. What?
How the fuck does that work?
Yeah, great. That's cool, brilliant. Yeah. And if I said, it has a petrol engine, you'd be like, sorry, what?
Has a generator. I can drag around with it. Or you've got an even bigger battery you plug into the back of it.
It just comes with a succession of bigger batteries and you plug the last...
10 kilogram battery.
Plug the last one to the wall.
Yeah. Would you buy it? Probably not.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, that's fine, Alan. I couldn't imagine buying a non-electric car now. Certainly if I'm buying a new one, the cost of ownership...
Okay.
The cost of ownership... You have a company car. The cost of ownership of a... I do... Well, you did do. But the cost of ownership of an electric car is hilarious. There is a larger initial outlay, and past that, there's nothing. There's nothing you spend your money on. The car just works. There's tyres, windscreen wiper blades,
glass if you smash it.
Oh well, yeah, but let's hope you don't. But yeah, it's and that's the bit that's very hard. So I went to my local bike shop, who are an electric bike dealer. We actually had a sort of a chat about this because they actually do a little bit of maths for you, and they'll work out how much you commute and how far and how much you spend. And at the end of it, at the end of the 2 years or whatever, let's say the 4 years, you've done 12,000 miles. And then we look up how much a second-hand motorbike with 12,000 miles on it is worth, and it's worth fuck all. A 12,000-mile electric bike, on the other hand, is as good as the day it was made. If the battery's fucked, you go battery out, battery in, done. And people are going, oh yeah, but cars go for 100,000 miles. Like, dude, if you have a car with 100,000 miles, how fucked is your engine? And you don't...
Be surprised. Some cars do actually last quite a long time.
Oh no, they're wrong. You have a 100,000-mile engine, sure, but that is not a brand new engine. That is a knackered engine that has seen the rounds. And how much work is it to replace a 100,000-mile engine? So that
engineer, you wouldn't replace it.
I know, but
if there's something severely wrong with the car, you would just throw the car. The car would be gone.
But don't think it's something.
That's not the argument. The argument is if the car's still viable, you can still keep using it.
No,
same as electric cars. If it's still viable, you can still keep using it.
No, this is the thing.
Servicing up.
It's always the argument. Oh yeah, but the battery after 100,000 miles has only got 90% of its range or whatever. It's like okay, after. After 100,000 miles, a diesel engine is not anywhere near the efficiency it was, not even slightly. And to replace an engine,
is that, sorry?
Well, it's because everything, it's moving parts is the easy answer. Wear and tear, yeah. But to replace the engine is a huge amount of work. Yeah.
But it was saying the other day, £500 to take it out, to put it in. And
yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my Impreza. That's how much it costs to take the engine out. Yeah, but to replace the battery is just. It's not quite lift out. On the bikes, it is. You lift the seat up, and the battery's just there, and you pop it out. It's got a handle. Pop a new one in. You're done. See you more bits.
Also, presumably you don't need gears. You don't need.
Yep, no gears, no
brakes,
clutch.
But you can get rid of a lot of stuff
on
the bike. You know what I mean? Bikes become much simpler in terms of
you do have brakes, but you don't use them. So if you were on
regenerative.
Yeah. So on a modern electric car, they use what is called 1-foot driving, and your brake pedal's still there. It still works as is, but you never need it, barring emergencies. If you take your foot off, the car slows down. You put your foot down, the car slows up, and somewhere in the middle, the car holds the right speed. And it just becomes such a better driving experience. It's almost weird because you just don't touch the brakes. So this means your brakes last a lot longer because you're almost never using them. You're just
Because of the regenerative braking.
yeah, you're just running the battery in reverse, pretty much. Yeah, I was saying that, but no, yeah, so I need to fix that because that's a scratch of 4. That's a scratch of 4. That's a scratch of 3. But yeah, probably we should go with better drills. Now we've got our self going.
Because the paradigm still works. Of turn up to the petrol station, you do something, and then you go away.
Yeah.
The problem is they're going, oh, you have to plug in, you have to wait for a couple of hours, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Whereas if they go with the, I forget which one it is now. Sorry. Hydrogen fuel cell.
The problem is
that
you're trying to say, hey, let's have electric cars that work just like petrol cars. You don't need to.
No, I want the same paradigm. I don't want to turn up,
Yeah, that's
do a
me.
thing, and walk away.
That's
I don't
it.
have to go, oh, I've got to do a thing to take
You
the thing,
want
you know.
you want the same paradigm. It's an outdated and stupid paradigm. Effectively, with an electric car, you have a petrol station at your house. Doesn't need to be a fast petrol station. Charge it overnight. And effectively, every morning, your car has been magically fueled up by fairies. That is the paradigm. The problem is that people want the old paradigm, even though it's shit. Can you imagine if you had to take your mobile phone somewhere to charge it? And it takes 5 minutes, but you've always got to take your mobile phone to the mobile phone charging place. Can you imagine the outcry if that was the new... Imagine that the current paradigm is you charge your car at home, and the new paradigm was petrol stations. No one would use them. It's like, I have to take my car to a special place to charge it, to put fuel in it. Why would I do that when I could just do it anywhere? Or, more importantly, at work, at the supermarket, wherever. It says destination chargers are the way it's going rather than fast charging.
Yeah. I like the idea of hydrogen fuel cell. I don't like the other one. I can just turn up. I mean, you know my reservations on the whole thing, but
well, I mean, the hydrogen fuel cell is just unfortunately it's not a real thing. It's not a technology that is coming.
It's still in development, isn't it?
No. I mean, hydrogen fuel cells has so many disadvantages, and
Really?
a couple.
Just tell me.
Well, a lot of it.
Density.
Yeah, energy density is one. So this is what. Yeah. So
Low energy density.
coaches work great in it, but you're talking about a vehicle that can only travel 120 miles to a charge or whatever. It's a pain in the ass to store because it tends to leak through whatever you store it in. It's not very. It's not
I
very
suppose hydrogen's one of the
smallest.
It's helium, then hydrogen, isn't it?
Yeah.
So helium.
Yeah.
So it's the second smallest.
Yes. Now it's pretty good. Though it does look like we will get hydrogen-powered buses and trucks. That does look quite likely.
They already exist, don't they?
Yeah, but but they tend to be hybrid ones, which is again we're back to it's charging a battery. Yeah, but
Dragging around the crap one,
yeah, so there's a lot of movement in buses and lorries to have hydrogen ones, but for cars it won't. I mean, you're talking about
Can I
swapping
put volts on
fuel cell.
the core, by the way?
Yeah.
Can we afford to upgrade
Yeah.
the core on this one?
But one of the interesting things has been some of the research from Nissan on the Leaf, because the Nissan Leaf was the first proper electric car on the market. And they have more information about actually how people use electric cars. Not how I use it, not how you think people use it, but how they are actually genuinely used by the vast majority of the population. And they're like, we aren't bothering with fast charging, because fast charging is one of those things. So you want to stick to the old paradigm, and for a while you will. A fast charger, and then you'll get a solar panel at home, and it will trickle charge your car, and your car gains 10 miles of range a week. You drive 100 miles, and you're charging it by 110 miles, and then you realise you're never filling it up, or you're only fast charging it once every 2 months or something like that. The paradigm of I must have a full tank of fuel all the time, and I'm going to spend 5 minutes doing it, just goes away once you've been driving an electric car for a while. So Nissan is seeing people moving away from fast charging and towards trickle charging. The 3,000 watts you'll get out of a plug socket. Because, I mean, that's only something like 14 miles of range an hour, which is nothing until you realise you're leaving it plugged in for 12 hours. And at that point, well, I've got 170 miles range. And there ain't many people that do 170 miles in a day.
Yeah, I still would like to contest that you think I'm the exception, and I think that there are more salesmen out there than you realise.
Yeah, but what percentage of our population are salesmen? travelling salesman, should we say, for sake of argument? I mean,
I don't know.
a percent, half a percent,
8%, yeah.
8%, yeah, 8%. It's a fairly small number, and for those, but yeah, because you tend to travel, 400 miles in a day, but that's a reasonably common thing for America. It's not very common over here. Americans are still a bit, I'll just pop.
Americans are allowed to buy electric cars.
Do you know how big America is?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
it's your
yeah.
fault for invading it in the first place.
Do you know how good? Do you know how good, Tad, trains are? Oh wait, you don't.
No.
They used to apparently
Even
offer a
still,
thing where
our
cars could
trains
actually
are
go onto
good.
trains.
Yeah, we had those in the
But
UK.
our trains are used for something different.
Apparently, in your country, goods trains have right of way due to some arcane law, and that's a lot of the reason you don't have much in the way of passenger stuff, because they have to wait for the goods trains, which are long and slow, and there aren't many passing places.
Yep. Because they pay for the entire system.
Yeah, I will check in a second, because to say mostly I say this is from the Fully Charged show, which do a lot of the fascinating sort of numbers behind all this. And I'm trying to remember what the average commute in the UK is. Something like 7 miles or something. It's a tiddly number.
Yeah, school run.
No, it's commutes rather than school runs.
No, the school run might be the one I'll be thinking of.
But yeah, right now, I do fully appreciate an electric car isn't for everyone, but as your second car, absolutely. If you've got two cars,
Well, I'm
electric's
saying
up
to
all
the
the
wife,
time.
I think my next car would be electric, but I don't want a crap one. I mean, second hand, no problem. Oh, fuck, what have I done there? I've just managed to back up the whole thing because I've dropped the power. That's why. I'll do that. There we go. Yeah. So to connect it to.
Oh yeah, 23. Oh, there you go. 23 miles is the average round trip for UK commuters, while 14% do over 42 miles a day.
Yeah, I mean the school run is the classic. It's a couple
Yeah.
of them for me, for my family. It's 1 mile there, 1 mile back. I'm like, you could walk that, you could cycle that. You don't have to spend petrol. You don't have to damage the environment to do that, but we choose to do so. Which is basically a lot of wear and tear on the engine and knackering the thing out, and so on. I've got no objection to doing it, but obviously, environmentally, not the best option. There are better things we could be doing with our resources.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
One of the major advantages as well, I still see people going, but all our power comes from coal burning, like this person hasn't.
Rubbish.
Yeah, like this person hasn't paid any attention in the last 20 years. But let's assume for a second it is. Do you think that tomorrow we will have slightly less coal and slightly more solar and slightly more wind? Of course we will. This is the best thing. Your fuel for your electric car gets more efficient as progress marches on, and I love that idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I can check in the UK. I still see this. People just going on about this, and it's bizarre. Every time, it's bike forums. Anyone who does an electric bike, someone goes, I need to commute 180 miles a day. I'm like, on your fucking motorbike, you complete and total nutter. Who would do that? Yeah. I love my bike. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to travel more than about an hour tops.
The argument for cars versus bikes, in my opinion, is weather. So the other day, it was pissing it down rain. I need to go to work. Need to go to my office, which is a mile away, for literally about 10 minutes, and then come back to my home again.
Yeah.
I had to take my laptop with me, and it's taking the, item X with you that puts the kibosh on the argument. Because I just grabbed the laptop, shoved it on the passenger seat, drove there, grabbed it, went in.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
On a motorbike, how do you do that? You have to put it into a bag or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would argue exactly the same thing would for electric cars. I think motorbikes are brilliant and useful and amazing as your second vehicle. Only having a motorbike, that means you don't get to ride for a couple of months a year. No one in their right mind should be riding in sub-zero temperatures.
No. But yeah, Metaglass, by the way, because we're producing Metaglass, but we're not getting much back to the core. I'm wondering if I should prioritise it. Is what I'm getting at.
Well, I've mostly just been chatting rather than paying any attention. We are sending a lot of silicon up to.
We don't need copper either.
It's the launch padding. Alan, I have done, 20,000 miles on my motorbikes, and I have had 0 accidents on the road.
Well done, you. How many accidents? Oh yes.
On the
Yes, I
road.
like that caveat.
You're allowed to fall off on a racetrack, and compare the market. Don't massively agree with me, but that's
Does it want
unfortunately.
the insurance or not?
They ask all the wrong questions. Were you involved in an accident? Yes. Was it your fault? And I'm like, well, sometimes they ask if it's a mechanical failure, and that's the button I tick. Yes. Was the vehicle a write-off? Yes. Was your insurance infected? Yes. Sometimes there's an option for, I was on a racetrack. This is where, I was prattling about in the place that you're supposed to prat about.
Yeah.
Ooh, our power is barely holding.
Well, I'm gonna make it worse then.
Might need to make it better.
I'm working on that.
I'm just gonna take all this metal glass straight to the
Space.
launch pad. Yeah. There's
Space.
no point sending that into. Yeah. Oh yes, and quite right. Oh, what are you doing?
But yeah, I very, very much enjoy riding my motorbike. I have lots of gear that will make riding
Oh, you're doing that. Sorry.
nearly all weathers absolutely fine. I won't ride in less than 5 degrees C because of
Cold fingers,
black
hot
ice.
bottom.
No, absolutely. That's me. That's not a problem. I have superb gear. Anything sort of a monsoon, and I barely notice. Even more so on the Ninja with all its fairing. On the Cruiser, not quite so much. The Cruiser's not so fun at 100 miles an hour. It's, this Henry, it's quite cold.
Yeah.
Because you're being hit by 100-mile-an-hour wind. But my gear basically makes most of the weather arguments kind of irrelevant because it just doesn't affect me.
Good equipment, yeah.
Do wear good gear. I've got saddlebags for my Cruiser, enormous things. I've got tank bags for small stuff. I have a nice backpack. Taking a reasonable amount of stuff with you is fine. Word of advice, a little bit of advice if anyone is thinking of buying a bike, trust me on this, okay? If you're going shopping by bike, if you're going shopping by bike, 3 for 2 offers are your nemesis. And I've learned that one the hard way. I can get this. I can only fit 2 on. And I forgot my some of my gear, my backpack when I went to Subway. Completely forgot. So I had my wallet, had my phone, so I had to stuff the Subway down the front of my jacket to get it back. It's not my proudest moment. Well, Alan, now I believe, Alan, you are a gentleman of. Oh, I need to phrase this steady. You're an old bloke like me. In the past, training on motorbikes was particularly poor. My instructor on my test told me, because I was chatting with my examiner, and he told me about his test. So what happened on his test is he got on his motorbike that he rode to the test centre. Then his examiner got in the car. They drove a bit, not very far. Then they got to a bit, and he stopped. And he says, right, I want you to ride down there, pass there, stop the traffic lights, come round the roundabout and come back. Got out his paper, started to read his paper, did it, came back, went, right, brilliant, yep, fallen off, passed the test. That was the test back then. Nowadays, oh my God, it is hard. And all the way through,
Hold on, can I interrupt?
Yep.
When did you do your motorcycle test?
10
Have they
or
been
11
changing it?
10 or 11 years ago. Oh yeah, I came in just after they had introduced the swerve maneuver, and apparently there were a number of ladies on scooters failing the swerve maneuver. So the swerve maneuver is the equivalent of, you're slightly distracted, you look up, fuck, there's a car there, you have to swerve so you don't hit an oncoming car. So it's represented with a cone and you need to swerve around it, right? And people were hitting the cones, and so there was talk of making the test easier. Now, a lot of instructors are like, if you can't drive without swerving into a cone, you should not be on the fucking road. Like, do not make this test easy. It is very, very difficult. Alan, if someone pulls out in front of you and you hit them, that is your fault. You should be looking. So, one of the ways you know you're ready when you are learning to ride a bike, you're ready to progress to riding it properly, passing your test, is when you're in the supermarket and you're pushing your shopping trolley along. Oh, and you're going to turn right to get some beans. And if there's a tingling in the back of your neck saying, check your blind spot, that is when you're ready. You do a shoulder check. I do it all the time now. I do it in cars. I do it in racing games. I do not change or maneuver without checking my visibility. I mean, we've been playing Live for Speed. I mean, that comes out there. I always check every single time because it's been hammered into me. And it is a safety thing. Now,
power.
well,
Yeah, I killed it.
Surge tower.
plus 300. Should be all right.
Was it a surge tower that's decided
Yeah. Yeah, but if someone pulls out in front of you, you should have already seen them. They are a hazard on the road. They are someone that can cause you problems. You should have noticed them. Now, at one point, one of the things I do, you see, is I look at the wheels. And if the wheels are turning, they're moving. And at one point, I was driving home in my Impreza from work, and I saw a car. So I'm on an A road. It's 60 miles an hour. It's quite twisty. And someone pulls out in front of me, and I slam on the brakes. There is a huge plume of smoke. The car's got no ABS. And I screech to a halt, and the car hasn't moved. And I'm like, oh? He's got spinners on. So I hadn't looked to see if the car was moving. That takes too long. That takes 3/4 of a second.
Yeah.
Takes a 1/10 of a second to glance at the wheels. And the guy obviously looked at me like I'm a fucking nutter. Because I just slammed on the brakes for no reason in the middle of a main road. And yeah, that's the thing. If someone pulls out in front of you, Alan, you haven't noticed them. Yeah, it does happen. So, I'm going to get the numbers wrong now. It's something like 70% of accidents on the road are dual fault. That means that both the rider and whatever they hit made an accident. It's something like 20% is the right. No. 10% is the rider's fault, 20% is the driver's fault, and 10% is mechanical failure. The vast majority is, it's nearly always where the cyclist was prattling about. They were hooning it, someone pulled out in front of them, they couldn't react in time. That's a lot of them. And yes, it does happen that people sometimes don't. But I mean, I sometimes for fun, because I'm weird, I like to watch motorbike crash compilation videos. And I like to see if I can react to the thing I don't know is coming quicker than they can. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. And the number of bike accidents where they've done something, they've made a mistake. Not a bad mistake, they've made a mistake. And you see them pull the brake. And at that point, the bike stops going around the corner and it just goes in a straight line. Now, it's bad on a car. Don't brake going around a corner on a car. On a bike, you'll stop orbiting, you'll go in a straight line. You can see it the moment they pull the brake, slam, oncoming traffic. It's terrifying. Yes, motorbike cyclists are... Wait. That's not numbers that I've seen before. I was under the impression if you're in an accident, you're much more likely to die. However, having ridden a bike for a number of years, I can tell you for nothing, a lot of people don't ride bikes in sensible ways. Hence the dual fault. Well, I mean, I saw one guy. He saw me on my learner bike and just blasted past me, swerving onto incoming traffic, and I was like, oh fucking hell. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's an interesting number. That's not the number I've heard, but I don't know how out of date that is, so I will have to look it up. I was under the impression that you were not particularly more likely to be in an accident, but you were much more likely to be badly injured in the accident. Like, car crashes are pretty good. I mean, if you have a car crash at 30 miles an hour, I mean, it'll make a mess of the car, but you'll be fine. Well, the thing is, I do know what the highest rate of accidents are on motorbikes. And it is pretty much teenagers, which doesn't surprise anyone, closely followed by guys in their late 50s to 60s. And they're the ones that said they rode their bike as a child. They rode their 50cc hilarity nothing. And they've got their license, and now they're old, they've just retired. Now you see, now they've got money. So they've gone to buy a new bike. They've retired, they've hit their midlife crisis, whatever, and they go out and they buy a 200 horsepower motorbike. Yeah. And sometimes they only make it a couple of 100 yards.
They taught us that in motorcycle class.
Yeah. So I mean, I started on a 8.
They are the most dangerous people on the road.
Well, I started on an 8 horsepower 125. I moved up to a 55 horsepower cruiser. I moved up to a 100 horsepower 600, and I was riding for about 8 years, 9 years before I got my my 1400. And oh my god, does that just make you go back to being a learner? Or you're an idiot, one of the two. But that was you cannot believe how much power that thing has. It is just insane.
It's a
And
bonkers amount of power on a motorbike. Yeah.
Well, it's a pretty good amount of power for a car.
Yeah.
But you have to respect it, and if you don't, it will kill you. It won't be shit. It's smack dead. Well, not even You know, you're at the pearly gates at that point.
Yeah.
You're going.
And that's what a lot of the deaths are. But it's usually where the biker's done something silly, and so has the other person. But so far, as I said, I haven't had any accidents. I did write my motorbike off on a racetrack, but that's okay. And that doesn't count. Shut up.
Don't judge me.
That's totally worth it. My only regret is I didn't...
Alright, so. You ready for something?
I don't know. How much silicon are you sending back now?
I'm sending back 300.
I don't even
We have
know what
11K
Blood Warrior
silicon.
says that.
But yeah, Alan, I would also be fascinated to see the breakdown of those numbers relative to when people pass their tests and how much the numbers have changed over the years. My gloves have got some fascinating modern safety innovations in them. Essentially, ever since gloves, yeah. So ever since essentially the scooter market became really big, suddenly scooter riders want safety. Yeah. So I've got it's brilliant. It's a scaphoid protector, and it's the most simple scaphoid. Don't worry, I'll come to it. So these were invented fairly recently, within the last 10 years, and they were invented by a company who desperately tried to get them into the MotoGP scene, and they just couldn't do it. No one was interested until one rider went, all right, then I will. And then he had these gloves with scaphoid protectors. I'll come to that. And he had an accident. He just said, everybody must wear these. And now I think it's MotoGP minimum required standard. So all it is, if you look at your hand, the lump opposite your thumb. So if your left hand, your thumb's on the left, the lump in the bottom right, that's, underneath.
I run my mouse on.
So basically, if you run your finger back,
by your wrist.
Yeah, as far away from your pinky as you can by your wrist. That's your scaphoid, and all it is a slidey piece of plastic right there. It is a slippery piece of plastic. So if you fall off your bike, you fall forwards, you put your hands out, and if you've got leather gloves, leather is there for grip, you land with both hands on the ground, and your forearms will shatter into two. You're in trouble. With the scaphoid protectors, you hit the ground, and then it slides forwards because it's slippy, and you hit the ground with your forearm, the length of your forearm. So it's spreading the impact out. And it's that simple. That's all it is.
It locks your hand into your wrist into your hand.
No. So imagine that you get pushed over. You put your hands out to save you.
Yeah.
And you the bottom of your wrist touches the ground, your scaphoid essentially. Yeah. But if it's grippy, that means that your hands will hit the ground and effectively they'll stop. And at that point, your forearms will bend and snap. But if it's slippy, your scaphoids hit the ground, and they slide forwards. So they take some impact, but not all of it. And then the next thing that impacts is the entire length of your forearm. It's gonna hurt. Don't get me wrong. You're not like, that's fine. But it's those sort of safety innovations that are sort of have come about, which is really interesting. It really is that this sort of stuff has changed, because you would have thought, well, that's obvious. In retrospect, well, of course it's obvious. It's just no one had thought about it.
Hindsight's always 2020.
Yes, and forewarned is forearmed.
Actually, what?
Yeah.
So it's we need to change that. That's not a good saying. We need to change it. 2020.
Forewarned is forearmed.
No, well, yeah, but it's a wee bit expensive when it comes to buying gloves. Forearmed, yeah. Okay. Right. So I'm happily hooning silicon off. Shall we also just yank some out the base as well, just some general principles?
I've been doing that the whole time.
Where?
Look at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Wait, well, don't delete it then. No, why do?
Why you
That doesn't work
Why not?
because
It
you have to no.
filled up immediately? It just fires very slowly. for
That
some
does
reason.
not eject. You have to do.
Why does? Wait, hold on.
'Cause it's two-way. It's two-way.
It did. It filled up.
I don't
No,
care.
wait,
It
wait.
doesn't work.
Launch pads aren't two-way. Hold on. Let's not argue. Let us hypothesize and something. Write it down.
I had
Just
one
that.
feeding off another. These are
Launch pads. Launch pads, not
Look.
containers.
Yeah.
You're just fired.
Yeah.
You can't. Oh, now what you're saying is, can you feed another one off like you can with a factory? That is a good question. I don't know.
You can't.
I don't know.
You just change
Let's-
between them.
Yes, you can.
No, someone's doing it.
Yeah, you can. Look.
Yeah,
Yeah, unloaders do work.
someone's doing it.
Yeah, but you can't put an unloader and a launch pad between each other without a piece of.
No, but that above it
Oh,
is
yeah.
a vault.
Yeah.
He is right.
It's
Actually,
two-way.
he is right. Actually, Tad. So
Speed
what's
up now.
happening? It will work, but it also won't. So what will happen, Tad, is it will unload from the vault to the unloader, from the unloader to the launch pad, and then it might unload it backwards.
What?
It might not, but it might, because unloaders are two directional. Yes, if I do this, you might be able to see it. So you see on the right hand side, it's got one item.
One. Yeah.
It's still got one, yeah, but it's equally likely to do it back
there.
again. You can see it jibbling up and down.
It can't get back into the left-hand one. That's why it sort of forces it that way.
Yeah, because the left-hand one is being dioded. But yes, good point. I mean, to be fair, as long as you're jamming in way more than it can possibly deal with, it really probably doesn't matter. But yeah,
That's why I was doing it off the core like that. There was no way it was going to be a problem.
yeah. Oh yeah, with that one it'll be fine because obviously the core is. Actually, say that the core has got 6,000 capacity, 7,000 capacity for silicon. There you go. That'd be slightly faster, surely. Come on, loaders, offload at full speed. I don't know if they do. I do notice, by the way, Alan, I noticed that is an opinion article.
Ooh, unloader next to the thing at the top.
Wow, hold on. So, now the interesting thing is, you're using so it's an interesting thing for a car site to use. They're very scary numbers until you actually look at the actual number. 354 people died on a motorcycle in 2018.
There's 300?
354.
That's it? That's awesome.
Also, hold on. 11.97. No. 11.9. If I do 1.8 times 665.0. Yeah. You see, again, so these are numbers specifically picked to be scary. Why not just say it's 66 times more likely? Why do you say 6,650% more likely? Which is also wrong, by the way. It should be 6560 because they've included the infinity bet. It's 66 times more likely, sure, but only 354 people died on a motorbike. Now, as I said, the thing for me, it's the non-fatal ones that are much nastier on a motorbike. To me.
To you.
To me.
To you.
Incidentally, Max, have you seen the Hitman advert that they did with the Chuckle Brothers?
No.
Oh my god, I didn't think it's the funniest thing they've ever done. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's not overdo the silicon. Oh, we can't guess we are. All right, let's go have a look at their level. I don't mind if we fail or win. So I need to send this to 226. Can I send it there? No. And to go to 226.
We're bad.
On the bright side, we have enough to use the big core.
Ooh.
So now I need to launch, go back, come back. Ground zero. Set into 226. Select. And 3, 2, 1, go. Right. Yeah, we get some of our base back. And that would have helped, of course, if I'd actually realised we were being attacked from that direction. How long we got? 3 minutes. Now, I don't actually know where we got attacked from, so...
They came from the south.
They came from behind!
They came from.
Yeah, that's... I see what they mean about extreme now, though. That was not what I was...
Can I use hails? They're the ones that use scatter... that use things, aren't they?
They used lead. Graphite, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Oh, yes, that would be wonderful. There goes all our backlog of of graphite. Yeah, if you could run. Yeah, now let's go. I'll run that to the left-hand side, so they've all got ammo. I didn't even bother looking. I just assumed you guys had built some turrets, and that would be fine. I was busy. I was busy looking at assaulting the enemy base and thinking about shielded ripples and stuff, rather than getting murdered. I do highly recommend, though, the salvos with thorium. It's actually pretty good.
Yes. Yes,
It's not great, and they're
That's
still
what I set that thorium up for.
they're still salvos, unfortunately. But yeah, oh good. Well, I will take that and run with it.
We need power for it, but you know.
Yep, we do.
Oh wow, look at this scratch here.
Really big scratch was annoying because you have to leave bits in the middle to.
Can I ask to put that there, Henry? Let you sort it out.
Yep, go for it.
Thank you.
Okay, what are we getting through? Plastanium, I guess. I don't know where plastanium. I really wish it made a. I wish we could see the rocket land or something. Here they come. But yeah, repair bots, and then some sort of assault thing.
Walls up.
And walls.
They've got the phase walls, so billets bounce.
Yeah, that's fine. Here they come. Please let them come this way. If they come that way, we are in deep doo-doo. Let's persuade them not to. That was awesome. It so nearly worked, that rocket. It so nearly did. Yeah, I've got a thing queued up. I just need the I just need to wait. This is why I want the repairy bots to help. Awesome. Okay, we have 20 seconds. Oh my god. All right, yeah. No, don't worry about helping me. Worry about the other shit. I'm just gonna let my guy repair stuff or build stuff. These are flyers.
You've got into here, right? There's what one of the scatters, is it?
Not much. Not as much as I want, certainly. Where are they going for?
Get all the coal scratches around here.
I can't see them. I assume they got blown up. Yeah, but everything you do, give it some AA defense. I remember you can also use scrap for AA defense. It's just quite good. I say that as I kind of remembered as I was like, oh yeah, there's scrap there. But yeah, the quicker we can get the repair bots up, the less worried I'll be about incremental damage. I'm not blocking off all the way because that will probably send them a different route.
Yeah. I'm just going to get a bit more to protect that first defense. If point.
So we do have 1,000 Surge Alloy. That won't go very far. So Surge Alloy is important,
working on it.
but not run to the base. Run out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm way out here.
And power as well. Is anyone doing power?
We
Negative.
need that.
It's nearly it's bedtime basically for me.
It is bedtime, but
Yeah.
apparently I have a problem.
Oh, Henry.
Oh, Henry.
Oh no, it's a good problem.
Anti-air
It's got
bastard.
loads more. Oh, I'm gonna have to be a pain in the ass. Sorry, Henry.
For it. Whereas,
It's a good thing. It's right. We've got loads of coal there, so we need to basically optimize the space we're using to maximize our output.
Yeah, I've just got. Alan, to be fair, I don't think. Well, I don't have enough power, but yeah.
And thank you. Oh, oh.
I know what.
That's running the wrong way. No, this way we're going. What the fuck?
It's picking up from the coal here. No, leave it. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, looks like they are not
Right.
brilliant.
No, that's still spitting them out. Why is that still spitting out? That goes over there. Oh no, it's this one. It's because we're going past that, but what we need is an armoured sodding conveyor.
It should only be picking out graphite from there rather than.
Okay, that's too
Cool.
close.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Let's just do that and
Just
sod
get it
Oh,
through.
Still doing it.
Let's leave it.
Just purge it. Just purge it. How's it? Just need to
No
purge.
space. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it isn't going over that because reasons. What the fuck?
Ah,
Hang on, what's that?
What are you doing?
I need to get back up. It's all right. Just ignore. Just ignore me.
Oh, you killing me, Smalls.
Let's just not worry about that. That works. And yeah. And that doesn't work.
We're pulling out. Hang on.
Why is it oh, because you need the filter on the output, that's it, yeah. Input's not so important.
Let's try
Yeah,
that.
careful because it will.
Oh,
Will
Yeah, I'll
pick
keep
up.
an eye on it.
how's those repair bots coming?
Tad.
I'm
Tad's
working on
Tad's doing Surge Alloy.
Oh, right, okay. What do we need for repair bots?
Silicon and lead.
Can we look at
Silicone,
it?
lead, and then graphite and silico.
Yeah. I am glad they're a lot easier than they used to be. They used to be really awkward to do. Now they're actually not too bad.
Whoa.
I can't imagine doing this level with just one person, by the way. I can, but it wouldn't be fun.
You'd have to redo it a couple times, so it's probably better to start maps with the tiny one and just go from there. You were on the nose with that.
Oh yeah, but I mean, even this, I mean, I think we're going to have an interesting time. Okay, yeah, they're going down. They're going down the left-hand side where we don't have so much defenses.
Yeah, that's the reason I didn't put a second one in, Dad. There's hardly enough coal to let one run at the moment.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, right.
I was just gonna make more coal.
Right.
There
Well,
was
if you can make more coal, then please.
well,
do.
there was a surplus of coal. I mean, we can water cool those. And remember, water cooling is triple the output. It's definitely worth doing, even if it's just a bit crap, because you can always just slap some solars down just to get it going.
What is going on here? Oh, see, now you've made it backlog.
I made what backlog?
No, there's a backlog of coal, surplus of coal here. So, hold on, let me just address that. Really
Yeah, you realise that's the critical ammo, right? Now you're making no ammo. Much better to build it in parallel and switch it across.
Okay, well... That's not needed, is it?
Fuck you, little repairy guys.
Search is online.
Ah, good.
Not for much longer though.
Tad, can you what do you mean not for much longer?
The power. I need to really work on this power.
Ah, right.
Bootstrap combustion to make steam. Hang on.
There's a robot factory just behind you. If you look where I am, there's a robot factory here.
Ooh.
No, an enemy robot factory.
Oh. Do you want me to shoot it?
Well, I am shooting it.
With bullets?
I don't know if you can actually just wander in. It looks like we're not supposed to notice it, to be quite frank.
Yeah, it does look. It's pretty hidden back there. I know which one you're talking about.
It's a completely self... Oh, wow. Actually, this is worth looking at. It's a completely self-contained robot building factory. I might even save that. RoboFac.
Oh, they've got their own builder people.
Yeah, but it's a completely self-contained factory. Like, it's got a water extractor, cultivator, spore press, coal centrifuge, silicon... Look, that's a beautiful design. Oh, now the graphite's flowing. Good. I have copy-pasted that. That's...
Incoming. Unfortunately, you need the air defense in front of the... I'll move them.
No. Well, I'll use a parallax. That's what they're for. Still, we got power, right? Yeah, what you do is you use a parallax like that, and the parallax pulls the mobs in to the air defense. So there's a huge range.
Yeah, the problem was that they destroyed the air defences.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah, but they'll that should
Go
pull them into the air defense. Oh right, I see.
Power's online.
Cool. And
Ish. I need to really supercharge these miners. Okay.
is this the one that gets
Come on, lag. Cut that out.
literally no extra fire rate from being cooled? I think it is. Oh my god.
Definitely some sort of repairer.
Yeah, that's why we want it early, because otherwise I'm spending all my time repairing stuff. And we've got our foreshadow up though, which is sweet, and used up nearly all of our surge alloy. So I'm also going to pop a mender next to it. Actually, no, I'm going to pop a force projector next to it. If I could just remember where they are.
Just start with a long shot. That's hilarious. Power.
Oh, this is why we also probably want to start using swarmers. Oh, it also requires power? Ah. How much power are you making? Negative 600.
Not much at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm keeping their repairers busy anyway, so that's good. Can't build. I have stuff to do. There we go.
How do I walk all these when there's no water?
Water
Okay,
extractor.
Oh, it's
Under the drills,
pump.
yeah.
Yeah, under the drill. Oh, I've pressed the wrong bloody thing.
I do think scatters are a little bit OP, given how freaking easy they are to make.
Scatters?
Yeah,
Which one are they?
the anti-air.
Oh. Well, they needed to give you something.
Yeah, but they're
Shoot
they're
at
re-
you.
they're
Oh.
really good.
Where's our power? Oh, there's a bit.
Don't really have any.
Okay.
Oh, screw you. Oh, man, that needs to be really close. Oh, that was too close. Whoops.
Would you like more?
More robot? Yes, please.
I was.
No, you made it look like a robot.
Lots of quantization sound.
I made you graphite.
Graphite's good. I really need the repair robots more than anything else, though.
Okay.
And graphite and
Scary,
just need everything. All the things.
Is that building? What have I not got?
Right. Surge is done, so I can siphon off silicon.
Graphite should
Alright.
be coming. Is it doing? Yeah, it should be building now. Repair the robots. What have I not got? Is that graphite?
I'm going to make a whole mess in this base, and then we are. Oh, that's an air factory making flares. So I apologise for the power suckage. It won't last for long.
Fine.
This game is way better than Factorio. This game is everything I wanted Factorio to be, but wasn't. Literally, I would describe this as the game I thought Factorio was. This is it's an excellent tower defense combat game and a reasonably good factory game. Go on, now pull that one in. Pull him in. Pull him in. There we go. And the next one. That's it. You're fucked. Nope. Bye bye.
Negative 2,000.
Working on it.
Wow. What is shooting?
My turrets at everything.
All the things.
Negative 4,000. That's not getting better. What are you?
So
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm trying to knock out this air factory. Wrong button. So we have no lack of any resources, whether you can build pretty much anything you want. Like, go mad. We are not struggling for power, for anything. Well, we are struggling for power, but we're not struggling for, say, solar panels. Or solar panels and overdrive projectors. most of them to myself here going, build some solar panels on an overdrive
I
projector.
picked up on that.
As far as I know, I don't know how many you need for it's a net gain. It's not many, though. There we go.
Oh, we've run out of we run out of silicone. Is someone running silicone into the base?
Negative.
Well,
Was,
that
but
needs to
it's
change.
now being making repaired bots.
so I just set the enemy base on fire.
Oh,
Well,
I'm making repair bots as well.
Ah, more repair bots. Good.
Yes, we're double teaming that.
Oh yeah.
phrasing. I was gonna.
That on
So
purpose.
there was some fire here, and I was like, oh, I better put down a wave and some water. But then I realized it's the enemy base, and actually, no, I won't.
Oh man, we're out of silicone.
Yeah, I've just put a whole bunch of big solar panels.
So did I.
No heat scratches on this level, unfortunately.
Oh, copper walls?
I'll come back to them. We've got some more. Then we should be receiving silicon, of course, from other places.
No.
Well, we should.
I mean, a little bit, but
No, I thought that's kind of what we just did. And to a degree, that's all I did. Is I just set up a dedicated silicon to the moon line.
Started making power with that coal that was going to silicon.
Oh, that's nice. We had 6 silicon there. I'm not sure quite where we're at negative 3,000 power now, though. Unless the launchers haven't recharged. Should be. They're all sleep. Everything's done over here. I'm not sure you can blame me. I mean, you can, but...
you sucked it dry, and now all the water extractors are having trouble.
Yeah, see, I don't think you guys have quite got this, like, sorted. So I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to fly near the base. I am going to put down an unloader. In fact, and then I'm going to just query... Hey, look, there's just one here. So if I just go... laser drill, and next to the laser drills I put a conveyor belt, and on the conveyor belt I put a router, and next to the router I put a RTG generator. Hey look, I've just made power.
Okay, I'll put a few more then. Well,
Yeah. If there's silicone for it, that works.
Oh bugger, is it silicon?
it's going to come through eventually.
Dang it.
Actually, hang on, let's just get that done.
Well, we're now at positive
Yeah,
power,
'cause
so
I'm
we'll
doing
go.
that too. I know.
Just routed our silicon into the base.
Right, I'll worry about turrets and stuff then. Oh, we have a whole bunch of ripples. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's my idea. They're just shooting at walls at the moment. Badly, hitting them, but hey.
Well, I do have a turret that will...
Oh crap, wrong thing.
Oh, I don't have enough power to fire the gun. Yeah, we should have done this from the get-go. We should have routed the thorium out of the core to burn.
Right.
But I only just remembered it. And I know I said it sarcastically, like, why didn't you all think of this? But I literally only just thought of it myself.
Building this RTG. Or someone else also using. Oh, there's some silicon.
Oh, fungal pass is under attack.
Was. What's there?
I can't remember.
Stuff.
Doesn't matter
Those ripples don't have any. How do I shoot when I'm in a turret?
You press control clicked on them and then I don't know. Very good point, actually.
Because those ripples, by the way, if they're not defended, you can just fly up and shoot them. Oh, there they are defended. But they've got no ammo now.
Yeah. It's online. We had just enough silicone to get one of those RTG thorium setups going.
Oh, we've got. Well, I've got 3 at the base, so I think we'll be all right.
That's before.
A lot of our resources are going on those rebuilder drones, which are they're doing a grand job, but that is going to obviously use up a bunch of resources. Probably don't need to do that anymore.
Alright, now, to make big stompy robots.
I love when something gets damaged and all the robots all immediately fly off to deal with it. How's the main base power looking?
Plus 1,000.
Yeah. Let me connect left to right then. Oh, still plus 1,000. Ah, no way.
That one.
Ah, I really wish it would connect up the power. The power that's all right as long as it's plus. So I have an excellent turret here that's going to.
Turret is hilarious.
It's great.
Build a 5th RTG.
It's. I mean, until our power is fine, that you know, silicon and power is well, definitely the most important things. Ah.
You shut off your silicone. Is that for a reason?
Yes. A, they're shooting at walls, and B, you're trying to get the other side populated, and they're a lot better. A lot more efficient with the ammo. No, that's not silicone. That's graphite.
I mean, graphite, yeah. So you shut off the graphite for a reason?
Yes. You want your
reuse
guns,
that
the ones
space.
on the you want the guns on the DJ's
Oh.
guns on the far left, on the left.
Oh yeah, the ones on the far left are done though. Wait, hold on.
Where I am.
The ripples are way better than my hails.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
Well, good.
I actually fixed them. I assumed that it was a something that blew them up. Yeah, they're definitely better. Now, am I too close?
Whoops. That answers that question. Kaboom.
No. Right, that's too close.
Need more power.
Yeah, rebels are really, really, really good, but the slight disadvantage they're a terrible shot. There are cryo-cooled tsunamis here.
So you can't catch it on fire.
Yes, that was literally my worries. I can't set it on fire. That is a... I can actually hit one of the... Oh, it's a vault. Wait, it's a red vault. Why is it red?
It's got red slice on it there.
Looks much cooler than our vaults. Alright, let's make a mess of it.
Yeah.
Then in theory, if I can get to there... Actually, hang on, I might be able to do that anyway. If I built a... we're at silicon. Maybe I won't. It's a good plan, though.
It was backed up for some reason.
At least our power's going up now. Yeah, I would like to see... I'd like to see how long to the next incoming wave... incoming... rocket ship delivery. Max, you lied to your son, and I'd like to bring you up on it. You said there's no way to see your health. You are wrong. See that thing in the top left? That's not the next wave. That's your current ship and its health.
What, the red
Really?
bits?
Yes. When you switch vehicles, it changes, and you're like,
I thought it was how much of the wave was left.
So did I.
Like that.
Yep, so did I. Man, they really do not like that long shot. I don't blame them. But I only noticed it when I was switching in out of a vehicle, and I was like, oh, the thing at the top left is changing. Ah.
And a repair point under the unit menu is repairs your ship.
What? You have to say that again, you confused me.
Under the unit, the building, the ground factory, air factory, naval factory, there's a little repair point, and that will fix your ship.
Ah, yes, that I did know. I noticed we very rarely build them. Usually the polys or whatever we've got, they will do the same thing. There we go, that's better. Alright, and I've just put a whole ton of solar panels online. As soon as we've got some silicon, which I realise... We should be being sent silicon, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, that is a
Did we
thing,
tell it to
right?
send it? Well, which level are we on?
Well, we've got 11k plastanium, which is definitely more than we arrived with.
Yeah, it's just trouble getting enough bloody coal. That one's offline. What the fuck?
Actually, I probably only need one.
Running low on sand from up here.
Sand?
Yeah, well. For silicon. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't get that graphite thing to behave.
Yeah.
So
No
moved
problem. No problem. Let's.
Where are we getting sand from?
it. The top.
Bridge.
Well, let's water cool that one, because that seems like an easy win.
That's what I could do. Could just switch out, use laser drill, but
Laser drills are better. I'm not very good at using them, and I should be. If you've got power, pop an overdrive projector down. Can't find anywhere. Can't find anywhere good to put it. Ah, silicon.
so I pull all the polys over here.
What other turrets are good at firing with thorium? There aren't any artilleries that will fire with thorium, are there?
I think there's one other one that I use with thorium a lot. The fuse. The shotgun.
Oh, is that thorium
It's
based?
pretty
Okay.
good.
Quite
It's pretty good.
And that made a mess of us when we went near it.
And the scepter.
Scepter? I don't think I've got that one yet.
Scroll down.
Nope, don't have scepter.
Research it.
We do. I'm not. Oh yeah, we just got 100. We're getting about 150 silicon per delivery. So the fuse is thorium. Okay.
Using all my power. Oh, disconnected from my node.
That'll do it. What I really want... Oh, there we go. I'm building a swarmer. Seen the swarmers? I'll give you a clue.
Yes.
They fire surge alloy. Although blast combat and pyrotite is equally good. How's our power? Yeah, 1500. Oh, these are some big mobs coming into our base now. Careful not to advance the artillery too far, Max, without anti-air backing.
Roger.
Which I have just fixed for you. Oh, they fucked you.
Cool.
Cheeky little shit fucked off when I built something to blow him up with.
It is 2 AM, you know.
That's nothing to do with him running away. And it is. Good lord, this game is insidious.
Yeah.
The best possible way.
Arcs are... Arcs, really?
They don't work against air.
Alan's suggesting it's a point defense system. Like, really? Does that even... You sure?
I don't think they work against air.
Yeah. When you say PDS, am I...
Air, no.
Yeah. What do you mean, Alan? DPS. Ah.
Yes, they are good for that.
I like the Lancers because they're a good range. Like, I can build a Lancer there and just run the power back. Incidentally, I really think power-based weapons could do with a nerf. They're so easy to set up relative to... Now, see, I'm not sure I agree, actually, Alan, because, you see, the thing about these is these pierce. So you end up killing... They're not, you know, against a single target. Perhaps, I don't know the maths, but against multiple targets, Lancers are just crazy. Because of the pierce.
Straight up, straight up. There you go. Yep. Alright.
Good.
Power.
Oh, our silicon's going up. Oh, wait, never mind. Briefly.
Right, well, turns like pitched up for me. So,
Alright, well, we'll see you tomorrow.
I'm going to try into one of my other campaigns. I think I've now got some of your resources in my bank.
Yes, I'm not sure quite what the rules are. They did quite a detailed post on the Steam page about it, but I'll be honest, it was a little bit when I read it. That was the noise I made. Hey,
Yeah.
wait, Tad, what are you doing?
You don't need any of this.
You literally destroyed stuff that was literally shooting at bad guys. You fuck.
The thing was working over here.
Hang on. I'm sure you're wrong. No. Yeah, okay, they had... No, I take it back, they killed... No, it wasn't theirs. It was the Hales. I was going to upgrade them to Ripples. They're nearly out of range, though. I completely agree. And, yeah, we don't... Anti-air's a bit worrying, because they do send anti-air stuff down. But, yeah, Lancers are no good. You can get rid of those. These will definitely shoot.
I love how our guys shoot. Like, you're shooting the healing beam? Like, what are you accomplishing exactly?
Yeah.
Dan.
So now I'm
That
going to
works
leech.
though. We just killed one of the enemy builder people.
Oh yeah, you keep me killing them, they keep me building, coming back.
What's this swarmer do?
It's a awesome anti-air weapon.
Building
Let's build another one.
silos.
There we go. Oh, good plan, Tab.
Ah,
I can't actually tell who's on whose side here.
You want to bring a swarmer down?
Yes, they do require some slightly awkward ammunition, unfortunately. Let me undo that. Come on, just shoot that one, you.
core capacity is at 21,000.
Nice.
That's what I thought.
Oh, see, if only Tad hadn't really called his anti-air up here, these would all be dead by now. Thanks, Tad.
That's what I do.
And then I need a parallax to... Oh, I need some silicon. Oh, we are making silicon, I think, at a reasonable rate now.
Yes.
Come on. There we go, parallax up. Right, that should sort this clusterfuck up. There's so many planes, I can't tell whose is whose. I'm down to just basically spamming duos because there's a copper mine here. Wait, did duos take thorium as well? No.
No.
They do take graphite
Salvo,
though.
you don't get time for salvos?
There's no lead here.
Salvos.
Still no lead. Wait, salvos. Yeah. I have a thorium vein just there, so I wanted to use that on the thorium, but I'm struggling to get the thorium out. And when I do get some thorium in, the guns probably turn around and shoot at a wall.
Yeah, those walls are nasty.
Oh.
Oh, is that out of ammunition? Oh.
Yeah.
It is, his friend wasn't. Yeah, when you do put a cluster of anti-air, by the way, do try and build a parallax near it to pull in things. Like there's a guy there just outside of range. I think the parallax should hit him. Maybe. I'm assuming I'll get an airblast straight after this because there is an airblast. Oh, we've got very big ships now. So yeah, we need to make sure we have Oh, Guardian. I hope it's not an air Guardian.
I've built a few swarmers. Or continued your line.
Where's the core? Enemy core, I mean. Do we not focus on the enemy core?
Well, we are. I mean, we have to push it. It's very rare you can sneak past, unfortunately.
Yeah. This is working.
Okay, we are actually shooting at the enemy base, or an enemy base now. It's nice and close.
Enemy core. Core's all the way over in the corner here.
Ground factory meant to be pointing this way. To not go through the additive reconstructor. By our core. Doesn't have any power.
I don't know. I haven't done any vehicle stuff.
Yeah, I swapped
Building
it.
Novas.
Okay.
It's not currently pointing into the additive reconstructor.
I assume that's not on purpose.
We're working on it. I want to add the top layer. The,
I think all our... I think we might need to check. I think all of our repair units are dead.
Shit. They should be endlessly being made. What's going
If there's the resources, I agree.
Oh.
Big if though.
More graphite, which means more coal. Which means what is it?
Oh, those reflective phase walls are nasty. My guys are shooting each other over here.
Needs more repairers.
Working on it.
Yeah, I've just set quite a large part of the enemy base on fire though, so that's all good. Oh, what are they? Spectres. Oh,
Those are fun.
no.
Meltdown.
Oh, I
Map.
reckon they're anti-air, by the way.
Yeah, Spectres are nasty. I don't have anything... I guess we need another long shot, but I don't have enough silicon. Haha. Spectres air and ground? Air only, I think. See ya, Alan. Thanks for coming along.
Alright. That's back online. Much better than it was before.
Where are we getting
Thorium
scrap
going
from?
down.
Oh, there. Woo, blown up.
Yes.
There we go.
Where's the scrap again?
Where's the what, sorry? The scrap.
The scrap. Oh, it's there.
Yeah,
it's, the line's been destroyed down to the air defences.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering where the repair things are, but they do seem to be around though. Not enough of them. I think I lost quite a few, I'm afraid. With the Guardians, Wraiths, what are they called? Revenants, is it?
Oh, okay, now. It's like, ba-da-ba-dum. Goodbye, you don't need those. What do you do?
Mental glass.
Should be a shortage on ammo. What's going on? Need more coal. More coal.
Oh, come on. Give me a break here.
The little air units are merciless.
Yep. I'm playing level this on my own. I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, me too.
Do we want ground units at all yet?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, sending in units is always good. I'm just trying to
We need
make a...
glass.
I'm trying to make a bastion here in the top right, and I'm really struggling.
Do we extract metal glass?
Well, feel free. We've got 21k. You know, we've got 21k metaglass. Let's take it out the core.
Well, there you go.
I'm more worried about like a silicon, really.
I'm gonna work on that next.
Come on, get this parallax up, and then you're dead, and then I'm... Hopefully, I can knock it over the top left. The end goal of this complicated is actually quite complicated. There's a planetary map and you send resources back and forth between different areas. So it's a sort of a combination of RTS and factory and sort of territory control. It's really good. The end goal of this particular map is we're trying to knock out the core. Now I'm actually coming in the sneaky direction. These guys are keeping the front very busy. Very, very busy. And I am coming in... I'm coming in sneaky. There we go. Shoot him. Thank you. What? They have an air unit with such an enormous range on it. I don't know what it is.
Spectres.
No, air unit. It's like triple the range of my salvos.
Hover over it, it'll tell you.
Not over an enemy. It's just fucked off now. Menders, by the way, don't require any silicon, so do feel free to make those. And we're out of silicon again.
Working on it.
I mean, honestly, Compugasm, the sheer pleasure of building more, but it's a tower defense game. See, there's waves going on the top left. In these levels, this is an assault level, so we are directly assaulting an enemy base.
Oh, I see. Right.
But yeah, I'm actually now within range of the core. Like, this is as close as I can get.
Oh, that's what's screwing up.
Okay, let's not let them kill those. They've also just killed a bunch of our Lancers from earlier. And so my AI are rebuilding it. There's probably not going to be any air units up there, LAN units up there, is there, guys? So you can not build those. Just stop. Thank you. These phase walls are horrendous. We should build lots of them. Like, my turrets are just shooting themselves and each other.
Hit the same wall.
Well, they reflect the bullets. The bullets just bounce
Sorry.
off.
I mean the TAD, the coal and the.
Yeah, it's completely buggered. Oh, because that's my fault.
Of which turret? Sorry, Andor. I've got a lot of turrets, and any given one is not much use. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could grab this one, but it's not really going to achieve very much, is it? I mean, I could hit its main projector, but they are actually rebuilding it.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I built a second base down here. I forgot, and I left it, and now it's just destroyed all the enemy. Brilliant. I shall come back to it now. See, that tells me how close I can get. I don't know how the game does multiple cores. I'll have to admit. Should have built a container. I love the way all of the little repair bots come along to help me spend the zero silicon we have.
Little girl jams themselves up and he's like, oh, I must stop helping. Jam.
It should be going up soon.
Well, it's at 200, but that just...
Why do you do this game? I have to rebuild this. Oh, you rebuilt the air factory. Why? Alright, whatever.
Alright. Should I put the.
It doesn't matter.
What do we want here?
More DACA?
Definitely more DACA.
That's the thing about this game. This game has DACA that is Fortress Craft levels of just McShootery silliness.
Just give me all the fucking ammo this way now. Wow, you really are overdriving this. So that shit, you say?
To shreds, you say?
Yeah. Can't get out the yeah, that's working. This is backlog. A little.
There's nothing I can do here ranged, is I don't have any ammunition that is.
Oops.
Nothing takes long range thorium. Salvo's the only thing that takes it. Oh, fuse, you said. That's very short range though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I can't get any closer, I'm afraid. So I've got good defense here, but that's all I've got. But let me solidify my position. Okay, is it air or ground?
Oh, here comes Guardian.
Air or ground?
Ground.
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 Oh, that's
Yeah.
alright. Ground I'm not too worried about. There's a lot of things it has to get past. Actually, let's not go with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get too close.
Boom. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, God. I managed to accidentally right-click on an awful lot of units, things, but thankfully I found the clear plan button quite quickly.
Yeah. Bloody hell. The builders just come back and repair things or what?
Yep, they'll repair things, rebuild things.
Do your taxes.
Nah, sadly not. Oh, we have 1,000...
Oh, they just
Well, you don't know that.
Oh, true. We have
they
1,000
build one and then
silicon. That's
stop.
good.
You know, it's like, come on, chop chop.
No, they're going to build something else. What they build, on the other hand, is not necessarily what you would agree with.
Yeah, I want to build them.
That's a
Where the
very
fuck are
polite
they?
way of putting that.
Yeah, where the hell are they?
They're all on the bottom right helping me, I think. Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah, so now I've got another wave and I've got no guns down there. Right,
Yeah, it's quite hard to rely on them. They're good, they're helpful, but they aren't reliable. Now, what's the range on a Spectre?
they build a gun and then the gun gets blown up. And why aren't you building the
Well, you just want to rebuild the same gun over and over? Because that's not
well, yeah, I guess. Just fucking retarded. Right, I've had enough of this. Quit. Yes. Play. Single player. No, not this time. Doing it plus stadium this time. Right, say good night.
99?
Alright.
See, Alan was suggesting close range arcs, which are very cheap. Can I build? Can I build there? Get away with it? Oh, interesting. These spectres aren't firing.
At what?
And my arcs. I don't know why, and I'm not going to argue with it. This is one of the random maps. This is this one is assaulting one of our other levels. I didn't tell everyone the bad news yet that this one has an assault level next to it as well. But I don't know if we just lose
Get it
control.
right, it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I don't know if we lose control of this map if we lose it, or whether it just goes back to being not ours. I don't think it goes back to being hostile. I hope that's making sense of the very subtle difference between that there.
Are you gonna make a long shot? Another one?
Do we have the resources? While I'm asking.
We've got silicone again. And I need you to use the search, LA. I'm jiggering things.
Okay, so yeah, if we capture this and we lose it, it just becomes a regular map, not a. It can't then what's it called, incursion onto us.
Good.
I'm gonna have to say I'm surprised how good those arcs actually are. If you build enough of them. Yeah. Okay, you can walk those towers a long way in now.
Where are you gonna build your long shot?
Well, not until I run out of room.
They've got one too.
Yeah, I don't-
Get silly buggers with that around is not an interesting idea.
Well, I don't think we can actually hit it. Yeah, the foreshadow is very good, but yeah. See, this is fine. This is totally. Unfortunately, I can't get any longer range turrets here. That's the closest I can get, and there's no longer turrets. And then sometimes a bunch of flying units come in and just get made a mess of.
Is that going to affect their routing?
Is there thorium here? You can make scepters.
I can't make scepters. You keep saying that. Do you mean specters?
Yes.
I can't make those either.
Why not?
Because I haven't researched them.
Oh, well then here.
What? Okay.
Is this the one that uses thorium? Yes.
Yeah, I think I need to do nuclear production complex for that one. Yeah, it's not making a lot of thorium, by the way. And it's not making, I wouldn't say it's making more really than we are spending on each successive wave. But that's what the copper ones are for too.
Wait. Here's the thorium, or here's more.
Yeah, sure. What? Go. Yeah, yeah. Go on. Yeah, pop a mine on it.
Wow.
Pop a mine on that, Tad. See how far you get.
It's a long shot there.
No, you try it. You'll see why in about 4 seconds. And you'll be like, and it wasn't a long shot. It's
Oh, I'm gonna continue to build my Stompy mix.
that's the closest I can build to the enemy core.
Search engine is just gonna have to get deleted.
I do like the en masse arc thing for no other reason. It's only copper and lead. But I wish it would build from this end that way, not that one this way. Come on, helpy flyers, where are you? Yeah, say Compy guys, you're asking about Factorio. One of the interesting things about this game is it's very hard to explain why this is better than Factorio, because it's fundamentally so similar, and yet much less annoying. Like, you still have to run ammo out to character. This, for some reason, in this game it's fun, and in Factorio it's a pain. Oh my god, look at that. Like, I have never done this before. This is amazing.
Getting my the things back in production. Where are you?
It's probably too late now. I've just put tons and tons and tons of arcs, but they just... well, they're about to fight the enemy. They probably won't be quite so impressed on the enemy. They just destroyed that entire base really quickly.
Right.
Oh. Why has someone hooked titanium up to this?
Oh, that's me. Oh, fuck, that's me. Sorry.
I'll burn it all. Oh wait, what uses titanium? Fuses?
I don't know, but I made a mistake. I mistook titanium for, or the graphite for titanium. Do you want it or not?
Yeah, go on. I'll do a mixture of fuses and hails.
Is that just to burn it, or do you want to keep
Just,
it?
no, it's, I'll be firing at the bad guys. So yeah, just don't worry about it. Leave it as it is.
Right. Just that the left-hand side was basically graphite.
It's alright.
And
What
the
I'll,
right-hand side.
it's alright. What I'll do is I'll sort it. No. Okay. Well, I'll sort it wrongly, but that's okay. That's my mistake. Oh my god! Another guardian.
What to call these arcs?
I wouldn't bother. They're just sacrificial. They're just there because I wanted to blow up some base.
Right.
Yeah, just need ground units to just stomp in now.
That's proving to be very difficult. I don't have a lot of space in here.
Use more space
using
down.
mass drivers.
There's also plenty more base down here.
Yeah, but this has got all the stuff already ready.
What units we want? Big green things.
Might actually want more power. Actually, I haven't said that. We've now got plenty of whatchamacallit, don't we?
No.
Silicon, so we can just RTG. Okay, we don't have that much silicon. No, we don't have any silicon. God damn it.
I have 2 more RTGs. Well, 1 more.
Oh, I just did exactly the same thing with an overdrive projector. Yeah, definitely get an overdrive projector down as soon as you can on that. The power is now at... Yeah, it's up and down. But yeah, I can't do much more now. I'm just waiting for the time. It's possible they could get through. It's extremely unlikely, I think. So mostly now I'm just waiting for ground support.
You want big green mechs? Or
I'm not sure which they are, but yeah.
neither do I really, but
How do you load a mass driver? It's just straight into it.
Straight into it, then click on the mass driver, and then click on where you want the mass driver to go. Quasars, apparently, I've been told, are the tier 3 ones with the shields.
That's the ones I'm working on. It's proving challenging.
Right, they don't require silicon, do they? No, good. Just a lot of other things. Oh, these little flying units they've got dotted around. The little fucks.
Okay, that works. And we need... I can't do it.
Well, yeah, as Foreshadow is the longest in the game. But I wouldn't be able to hit it from here anyway. So the Foreshadow only goes to there. There's nothing in its base it can hit because I can't build inside that thingy. What is that fuse shooting at every so often? Oh, it's stuff getting rebuilt. I'm really amused as they keep setting their flying stuff up just into the middle of all of those. They're only salvos. Yes, you're right. This is not a good place to use C units. There. Thank you, helper robots. I'm just making some more conveyors so there's more storage for blocks. Yeah, so we just lost one of the parallaxes and they're 120 silicon, so all the robots, all of them are all waiting for silicon to arrive. I don't know what the range is like on a swarmer, but I want to find out suddenly.
were the good mechs that you were saying?
Quasars. Green, tier 3.
Here they
Right.
come.
Tier
Or the
3.
first one does.
Yeah, I mean, we've got Surge Alloy, and we're firing plenty of Surge Alloy from other levels. It's not too bad for us.
Oh, it's a lot of silicon.
I think that why?
We stop him. That's how.
Something that's blasted silicon. I haven't quite finished sorting these. I guess if I just build one of those. Come on, just get a few things in there and we're moving. Oh, sorry. You said it's roughly the same way looking with the parallax in... Oh, I know, that is a quasar. I mean, all things considered, I'd like to win within 5 waves. Oh no, but yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to put it across there because that's what we're firing from. All of these hails are now asleep, which is not good. Yes. Well, I'm sure they're going to get stuff up and going. Command center requires quite a lot of silicon. Let's put it where it's not going to get blown up. Come on, little robots. Have we upgraded our core, by the way?
It's a nucleus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, not that we have enough silicon, but cool. How's our power? Plus 3,000. Sweet.
Build a multiplicative reconstructor, but it's full. Well,
Oh god, you screw you. Fucking that silicon.
try and get more sand out of this.
Now, does this silicon just go into Surge, or does it come through? That just goes into Surge Alloy. Oh, and Ground Factory. Awesome. The Crucible has a better ratio. I don't... Is that a unit? We're low on certain resources, anyway. But not all. Let's go for... Oh, the Crucible. I haven't built one of those yet. I think I unlocked it. I've not even looked at it. Maybe I don't have the Crucible yet. I did see something just in passing. That's alright. I'm happy just to soup up the collection of this stuff.
Are the ground units have
Oh,
showed up?
Silicon Crucible. Oh god, yeah, sure, but it requires 4 coal, 6 sand, pyrotite, and outputs more silicon. And then something affinity. Oh, you can build it on the hot scratches. Okay, cool. Effort. but noted it's more efficient. It's the same thing with the graphite press. I'm very bad at using the upgraded graphite presses.
Oh wow, your power is not
What?
connected.
Power's just gone down to negative.
Yeah, your power got hit. I'm fixing it.
Well, silicon. Stand.
Every little helps.
There we go. Laser drills built.
I've just done a whole bunch of coal-related stuff as much as I can up here. Oh, one of their big enemy flying ships has broken through the line. The long shot shot it, then it turned around and ran away.
It doesn't want to deal with that any more than anyone else does. That's funny.
Right, I should build a large defensive stop. Oh, it's a bomber of some sort. And yeah, it's just gone pop.
Thank you, Longshot. Or Foreshadow. Being a bro.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can make this guardian. Well, guess we'll find out. A lot of firepower going off to my right. What's the long shot from?
I don't know. I don't know why I call it that either. It just feels right.
I don't know what the hell that is, but it's oh. Nope, not salvo. Wave. Wave. Water extractor. Does not talk directly to it. Well, this level was... I mean, I don't know if we can do this level. We might not be sending enough resources. But after this, Guardians... Oh. That's a lot of scatters. What we try and do it the way we play, we try and improve that there's no point using the better weapons, just use lots of the little ones. I hope we have a lot of silicons, we just lost a lot of things.
I haven't been touching it lately.
Okay, I hope he comes this week, because I do have... They're not great, but I do have a lot of them. This is why we just have these just endless rows of defences. So it's chewed through the first set, but it's not going to... Well, maybe. There you go. Right, Guardian's down. Why would you shoot that one rather than one shooting at you? What was it? Fuses. And titanium, wasn't it? Build faster, please. I didn't realise fuses were air and ground, which is silly, because they were making a pain of us last time, but... yeah, I mean, I'd say we've been struggling all the way through for enough silicon. So sending more silicon from the other way level might be what we needed to do. I think we're going to struggle to rebuild in time, by the way. We've lost most of our forward line of defences. Well, I'd have had so many meltdowns if I could have afforded it. What? Are you using the surge on you to send all silicon? No. That's specific. Tad did not build it in a good area, so it's kind of jammed up. There's a load of silicon over here as well. But anyway, I've actually managed to... oh no, and then the silicon's then going to the ground factory.
Did all my ground units get destroyed?
Wave.
Wow, we got pushed back hard.
Yeah.
All because of those bombers?
No, it was the Guardian and then the bombers. But it's okay if this happens. I mean, it's supposed to be Monday from Industry again, and we will worry about silicon. Just crazy silicon. We want to sand about. I know even it'll be.
Yeah, sand's hard on this map. There's not a lot.
Yeah.
Like, at all.
I don't think you can turn scrap into sand.
There's no scrap.
There's a little. Well, there is. There's loads of scrap, and I've been throwing it with the enemies for the last 20 minutes. Well, we have plenty of rebuild units, and they are on top of things. Well, as much as actually, our silicon. We actually have 1,000 silicon.
I will take full. I will say that it's me that's doing that. What's going on here? You're full.
I'm glad I went full ridiculous with these salvos now. So we had a guy join the stream the other day when we were playing, just going, I can't do one of the levels, and we were just like, build more, and we showed him, and he's just like, it's a lot more turrets than I would have built.
That's why you lost.
You can't have too many turrets, but you can have too few. Yeah, we're not making any headway between waves now. I think this is pretty much going to be it. Wow, the gap between waves is nothing as well.
Yeah. Big building. Kind of. Slowly. Oof.
Good grief. Ah, yes. So the fun thing is when you come back into the level and you get sort of some of it, so you can reuse some of it. Yeah, I mean you get the resources free, but it means it's very hard to try a very different tactic.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having multiple waves, aren't we?
Yeah, we're at Surge Alley as well now.
Yeesh.
But yeah, I don't think we can push forward. I think it's probably just curtains here. But I would say it's probably going to take an hour for them to beat us. long shot's great though. I wish we had loads of them.
What does it need?
Everything.
Everything.
300 surge alloy. 600 silicon.
We have that now.
Yeah, oh, now we have silicon. Wonderful. Unfortunately, we also have a large amount of base to rebuild. Oh wow, this all got just mullered. Are you serious? Are you still there? Fuck off, you fuck.
There's no power there, fuck's sake.
Where is that?
Yeah, those ones have got longer range than the salvos.
Oh, salvos are crap. They're just cheap and they run off thorium.
Yep.
I will definitely be using more fuses for defense for air defense next time. But do they run off thorium? They do. Doing it wrong. Oh wow, now we got some big walking spider robot enemies. Oh good, it's alright, the repair guys are coming down to rebuild the base down at the bottom. That'll help.
Yay.
A little closer. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting really close to even firing. It's a shame that the repair bots don't start repairing from the base outwards, like the closest thing first. Because they're just building stuff just, well, almost literally randomly, in fact. Why so much fire? Oh, there's coal. Alright. Ooh, when you put thorium into these fuses, they fire pink bullets. So what's a fuses range? I can have a look. Yeah, fuses have a much shorter range, but it's really good.
Oh yeah.
Like, other than sending more silicon, was there much we could have done differently?
So
Wait, Pandora, do you really think I give a fuck about all the stuff that's here? Seriously. We've got 7 or 8 levels sending... We have 7 or 8 levels sending to ground zero, and then ground zero sending to here. Silicon Crucible would have helped, yes. Although, unfortunately, that is quite a pain in the arse, because then you need blaster thing. Oh, wow, they're getting very close to the base now. Oh.
Die.
I know.
Little me.
Well, we are sending a lot, but yeah, I don't really give a shit about the, you know, the stuff that's been sent here. I mean, I can always just idle in an easy level for an hour if I really do. Plus, there's no way we can get any of this sent out in a hurry.
What's the button to unload what you're carrying?
Just click on
Right
the...
click.
You have to Click on yourself and then on the core.
Something like that.
Something
Yeah.
like that, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately Tad didn't put much in the way of defences up here. Oh, we're not getting thorium. Oh, wait, they just shot it up this one. Yeah, big spider bot at the base. Last one will probably be our last one.
Yeah.
What game was it where you could take your... Oh, it's in... Was it Subcom? Where you could take off again. No, Creeper World. Creeper World. Good God, it's gone 3 o'clock. Well, good luck.